Alright, it is time. Hi. I've just logged in. You know, this place isn't as bad when you... Oh, well, there's a lot over there. But still, this place is not as bad when you arrive here at 10 in the morning on a Friday. My CPU is doing a lot better now that there's not an endless sea just around here. But we're here because... What is this? Dungeons through the gate, father... Okay, wait, ignore that. I'm here because we are going to continue the main story. Starting with a easy little ride to Horizon. Nice cheap little ride, because where we're going is on the other side over here. There's a couple of these blue things I have to get. We're going to get those later. I know these are important. Yeah, I'm going to sweep through all this at some point. But... Trauma Queen? That's a funny name. We got to go do this for the main story. I'm level 27. I actually logged out at a town, so I have rested XP for what that's worth. Not that I need XP. The goal, though, is just this. Level 17 implies this is attached side quest to kind of where we are. That'll get done. Just not this instant. We're just going to do main story, leading towards level 20. And then we have to go back and do level 25 and then level 30 Arcanist class quests. And that's kind of the thing. Oh, and there's a chocobo thing over here, too. Is there like a crystal over here? There's not. Okay. I know wherever this is bringing me. What is this called? Vesper Bay. We're going to get some things that allow us to teleport over there, though. I'm not sure how that works, because I don't see anything to teleport with. Certainly not this place. But I'll just run through here for now. Whenever I do a side quest sweep, including those blue things, you know, it's just not going to be today. What is this thing? Is this an elevator? Does this move? No? Okay, I was just curious if that functioned. That'd be really cool if it did. Maybe it functions during a quest. Because that's kind of cool. I haven't seen anything quite like that. But this is where the main quest goes. What's over here? Crescent Cove. Nothing of note here. I know this has let me sprint. This has some sort of path it connects to. I'm not sure exactly where it goes. I can try to talk to the dock person and see if I can take it and see where it goes. I'm certainly high enough level, probably, for any route that might be there. I don't want to do a fate. My idea today is we unlock Summoner, which we're only like slightly over 2 levels away from doing. We get the mount from the level 20 main quest. And then I kind of want to try a different class. Because I'll have like Summoner Scholar, that's DPS healer. I want to get one that's like a tank too. And I'm thinking that'll be Warrior. So I want to try Marauder, I guess. Porter! There you go. I only have a Porter that comes here. More expensive, but apparently we'll get some teleports that come here anyway. Alright, ignore everything that is not main quest. Main quest is over here. Really curious about these like specialty tickets that go to one location. Alright. Let's see. Who's this little fucker? She's singing. I'm not reading the singing. No, you're not having me do that. And we scared her. Cough. Yes. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised, it's private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to... I have business here. Very pertinent. You're in the behest of Ishtola. Sincere apologies, may I please have your name? Yeah. I wonder if the main character ever gets voice acting. Holy textures. Here you are. Yes, there I am. Bid you welcome to the Waking Sands headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Name is Tataru. Look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I don't know what any of that means, but okay. Whatever you say, lady. You just tell me what we're doing and we'll do it. I have to go in here? I assume so. Enter the Waking Sands. What's a waking sand and how is it different from a sleeping sand? Well, they got like little guards and stuff. Literally, little. Although I formulated that sentence here. Scion of the Seventh Dawn. Take it your res Tatar sent word you to arrive. Lady Minfilia is awaited your coming this way if you please. And I can get gear, but I don't need any of this gear. Yeah. Well, I'll just take these. And I get this Vesper Bay Aetherite ticket. This is really interesting. Because I guess you just use that from your inventory. And then it'll just bring you right here. That's convenient. I'm sure we'll need that.
You're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much.
Voice acting. There's Ishtola. I don't know anyone else.
Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I'm gonna guess you would meet a different one of these in every starting city.
I have awaited your coming.
Oh, there's another one. Maybe each of the ones with the
Be at ease.
little goggles.
You are
Oh no,
among
there's still too
friends
many of
here.
them. And if I'm among friends, then where's the pizza? Any friend of mine would know
doubt you are right
that
to
I want
burst with
pizza.
questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals.
Which, from my understanding, these are like evil gods or something. And also, I think the summoner learns how to summon them, which is even weirder.
Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Love these words.
Our
I hate
world
reading
is
them,
home
but it's
to a
funny when I
number
hear
of
them.
Individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yeah, whenever I lie down and put my head on a pillow.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Maybe if I don't take my meds.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Oh, that's good. I thought I was going crazy.
Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events.
We haven't done
another
that yet.
blessing, the Echo
We've
will
done the
enable you to
seeing.
know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short,
But can
the
you
Echo
control
is a
it?
truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you.
At least last time he didn't pass out.
It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose.
Well, that answers one question.
That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Echo.
With that established,
Echo.
let us return to the subject of the Primals.
What is this back here? At first I thought it was like a weird clock. Now it looks like a broken staff.
So long as they exist,
Hi, Lane.
the realm cannot
How's
take
it going?
so much as a single step towards true peace.
Did you get unbanned on Instagram?
Measures must be taken.
Unsuspended, whatever
Measures
happened.
which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no
Our
mistake,
talent.
The Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat.
Why?
Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm.
How does a sudden, random, inexplicable loss of consciousness that you cannot control, that lets you see into the past, help you deal with evil gods? I wish to know this.
I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose.
You know, I noticed for a lot of these voice actors, they're doing like, you know, classy, like British, like, you know, high strung. Maybe that's no, not high strung. High, like high life, I guess. Like voices. I wonder if you had Japanese voices, if they all just sound like anime characters.
Why else would the gods entrust man with the gift?
Because they all sound so classy
if not to have
in English.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Lend, so you're gonna give it back? Itchy broken broom handle? Oh, that. Maybe. No, the voice acting budget! No! Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We're fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they'll gladly afford you certain privileges might otherwise be denied for you. Okay, 1,000,000 gil right now. The right to employ retainers. I've been wondering when we get this. Are you familiar with them? Individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets belongings on your behalf. I think they function as not only like auction board, but also like storage, and I think you can send them on missions. And they're so important that I looked at the website, and you can literally rent, not buy, rent more as an addition to your subscription, where it's like every additional retainer to the 2 that the game gives you is an additional $2. That's these must be some good things to be worth an extra $2 pop. You can get up to 8 of them. So what is that? Like another $16 a month if you do all of them, right? That would be more expensive than the actual subscription. I didn't even read what she said. Oops. Something, something, my lady. That's what she said. What you writing? Thank you. Okay. Pleasure's mine. Goodbye. You know, she writes... Can you... This one girl's wearing like a feather in her hair. Wouldn't it be funny if that was like a quill? She just like took the quill out of her hair and just wrote with it and then put it back. Way of welcoming gift, taking the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you're entitled to employ the services of a retainer. Yay! Need to consult a retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. Believe me when I say this, retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. How about amount? I know we're still a couple levels away from that, but amount. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest of the extent of your talents. Okay. Mutually beneficial relationship, I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. That was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, it's important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose, what we can offer you, and invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. Can I take the retainers and run? Good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. What do you mean? Do we have, like, radios? Walkie-talkies? We sell for 100 gil. Why would you even use it like that? Hiring a retainer. Helpful NPCs hired by players carry tasks such as storing excess gear, or selling of unwanted items on the markets. They may also be sent afield on ventures. Contract service can be drafted by Limsa Laminsa, Parnell Gridania, Chikabi in Ulda, Prunilia in Ishgard, or Kazashi in Kugani. I don't know what these places are, man. What I do know... Oh my god, there's a button that just opens this? That's good. What I do know is I have tickets. This one can be used, so I imagine I just use this whenever I want to, you know, use it to just teleport here. Because there is no crystal upstairs. Alright. Signs of but one objective, safeguard future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns, godlike beings known as primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it is that first brought you to Eorzea. Firmly believe the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer. Where did we come from, if not Eorzea, then? I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Yours is no small endeavor. The dangers are great. The dangers are great. They are, yet the risks taken are justified given that which is at stake. Yours is no small endeavor. Small? No. Worthy? Undeniably. We labor for the good of all the realm. Okay. I have to do the cringy line. Alright. What is this? Glamour Dispeller. Absorbs magical lights woven upon a glamored piece of equipment, dispelling the optical illusion. Dies. Company crests also move in the process. So this... I don't think I've unlocked Glamour yet. Glamour's like the wardrobe system in this game. From my understanding. Maybe we will unlock it. I don't know. We're unlocking a way to dispel it. And Philia is waiting to hear whether or not you've pledged your support to the signs of the 7th Dawn. Well, apparently, the answer is going to be yes.
I take it you will help us.
Voice acting! I'll help you if it means more voice acting.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
This, A Realm Reborn, released in 2013, which I think released before Black Desert. And Black Desert was like the first game I ever played. First MMORPG I ever played where basically the entire main story was voice acted. Now, SOTOR had already released and done that before then, I think. But it's definitely become more common since then. So I'm wondering how much voice acting the newer expansions will have.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the order.
I know they actually cut entire portions of A Realm Reborn out of the game because they deemed it unnecessary and too grindy.
Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells?
Yes, I've heard it, but it wasn't with voice acting, so I called it Charlian or Charlayan, not Charlian.
It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states.
There's 6?
And was situated in the northwest of Aldenard.
Where?
The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them.
And now they're dead.
Among their number,
I assume.
There were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea.
And now they're dead?
When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they
Motherland?
chose
Where's the
to remain
motherland?
here. These noble men and women were called the Archons.
I guess there's like a bunch of different continents or something. And we just don't know, because the game doesn't take place there. What's an Archon?
Those same brave souls stand before you now.
What? Right, so these guys are all from some city-state? They're the only ones that stayed?
Ida, and beside her is Papalimo.
Ida
two are charged
Papalimo.
with surveying the Twelveswood.
I'm not going to remember how to say this one. I'm probably going to end up calling him like Limo or something. What's a Twelveswood? What happened to the Tenswood?
Welcome.
I did not expect that voice. Whoa.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
They all sound like they're straight out of the Victorian era. It's so interesting. Thancred.
Here's our man here in Ul'dah, jewel of the desert.
So I'm assuming if we did it Ul'dah instead of Limsa, we would have gotten him instead of Ishtola.
Welcome to the team.
What's up, bro?
If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa
He says it
has the
different.
pleasure of being under her care.
Okay, yeah, alright, so we would have gotten him for Ul'dah.
Greetings.
Sup, girl? We've already met.
I have been expecting you.
Well, duh, because we already met.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over
Urianger.
all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
There's no way I'm remembering Urianger as a pronunciation. I'm going to read this and start saying Urianger. I'm going to tell you that right now. There's no way I'm going to remember this, like, French pronunciation. What are you, Gridania?
Banish even the darkest night.
Which one do you meet in Gridania? Any of them? I don't know. Her?
The words
Him?
of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
Is that a beard? Can't tell if it's like a beard or a tattoo.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our
Carteneau.
leader was taken from us. but we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out
Your leader?
Resoula and others with her talent.
Who was
and
your leader?
together established the Scions of the Seventh
Is
Dawn.
that 6 City State where the hero from 1.0 is from?
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm.
Why?
Oh, I
Smile.
should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
See, I was saying Tataru, not Tataru. Still gonna say Tataru. What's up, little lady?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Now that's a voice I'd expect from a little thing like that. This other guy with the deep-ass voice. Holy
In
cow.
time, I hope you will come to think of us as family.
Well, that's... Don't you think you're rushing it?
Without further ado,
I still don't have any pizza.
I would assign you your first task.
What the heck?
Urianger, have the documents
Urianger.
arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Where?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
Huh.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames.
Hold on. Curious about something. I want to check some sound settings. I don't trust. Using a lot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright.
Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern
Amagina.
was waylaid and divested of its cargo.
If I have to read this out loud, I'm gonna say this differently every time I say it. I can already tell.
But there is more.
I'm gonna like go back and
Within
forth.
a bell of the robbery, several people were
Within a
reported
bell.
missing from the shantytown outside the city.
Why do they always say a bell? They like within a bell, not within like a short period of time. Within a bell. What does that mean?
At a glance, one would assume the
glance.
involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence.
Why is everyone British?
Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day.
Uh-huh.
However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
I assume I'll learn more about the Immortal Flame or whatever if I do a character that goes through the Ul'dah intro. Like I did the Limsa intro and I learned about like that navy. I forget if it has a name. But they have like the Admiral and the Navy and stuff like that. And the Yellow Jackets.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emoja.
Emoja.
Who are known
Oh man.
worshippers of Ifrit.
Ifrit.
If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
In the name of...
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
But do I have a
If there
mount?
is aught you wish to know, I recommend
I
you
wish to
speak with
know
Thancred.
when you will give me
He
a
is
mount.
well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
I like him. I can't tell you why, but he seems pretty chill. Might be the accent, but he seems pretty chill. What the heck is this? Oh. Tell me about parties that match my search conditions. I'm almost level 28. The amount of XP I get from each mission has not really gone up, but the amount of XP that I need is going up, so I don't think I need to bow out of here just yet to do the... what's it called? The class quests. But we do need to do that when it's convenient. I just don't want to like teleport and then have to come back. And we should investigate a crystal robbery, a spate of abductions, crime which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it's like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of another. Since the attack on their caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled their security all over their shipments. In light of this, it's my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem to be a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit. See that he gives us his full cooperation. Aha. Roger Dodger, you old codger. Leave the Solar. So this place is called the Solar. But I hardly know her. Wow, and it took a whole loading screen to get out of here. Huh. Hey, what are you just sitting over here? You have anything special to say? No, I mean, lore, I guess. Lion natives. I think I'm already saying it different. Circle of Knowing. Path of 12. Individuals that share your rare gift. Interesting. So were these... Oh. Were these characters all, like... There's them. In the beginning, too? Now, I'm not going to read every miscellaneous text in the game. That's not happening. I'm a lover of side quests. I'm not a lover of miscellaneous, probably missable, for all I know, unvoice-acted dialogues. Just expect me to ask a bunch of questions and be confused a lot. At least at least I'm doing the quests, right? Where the heck does this go? Eastern Thanalin. Which is absolutely nowhere near me. It's not even remotely close to me at all. Alright. Good to know. I'm very curious. Color me curious, if that makes any sense at all, about you. So this goes directly to Limsa Laminsa. That's interesting. Well, I have a free teleport there, so I don't really care. But that is good to know. Now I have that special thing. Did I drink all the OJ? I think I did. I have this, but this seems mostly for crafting. I have to try a crafting thing at some point. I have high potions now. They're not on my bars. What is this one? 340 points max versus 160. That is not exactly a doubling, but it's the same percentage. So 340 times 3, 900, 1020. 1020 is like the real winner of a time to use that is when you have exactly that much health. Okay. I could ride the Chocobo. Or I could take advantage of the fact that I've set... Where am I? This is a safe teleport point and just teleport for very, very cheap. I think I will do this. Because it's like 30 for the Chocobo ride. It's 81 for the teleport. 81's pretty cheap. I have those tickets, but I haven't decided when I want to use them. Like what level of expense. Alright, so... Central Thanalin into Eastern Thanalin. There also would have been a connection here, but yeah, we'll probably want to like run around and unlock stuff. Look at this. There's so many side things that I will have to do. Alright, let's sprint. And we're going to try to unlock things along the way. Because there's no porter option that will go up there. Lacking intellect. That's that guy's name. Ruby. Who are you trying to look like? Oh, wait, no, that's the guild. I know Ruby. Ruby. Master Ruby Rose. I wonder what that one's trying to look like. Hazelnut. They're such, like, random names. They're funny. Alright. Hey, there was a cutscene that took place here. Alright, let's see what we have here. So, nothing that way. So we can get a Chocobo and an attunement over here. And there's a dungeon. Alright, let's start getting on the way. We have to just run. Look at a lot of these kinds of things out here. Materia Master. I'm assuming this is for putting, like, enhancements into sockets. We'll get that at some point. Don't worry about it. It's got to give me time. For now, for today, it's main thing focus. For now. Eastern Thanalan. So we want to get all the way over there in the end. Okay. Which goes basically directly where we're going, and there'll be another chocobo thing, another crystal. There's another porter to the northwest of there. Only one porter, only one crystal here. Step. Chocobo keep. Plug into the Ethernet. Let me drink my caffeine. Ah. Yummy. Chocobo keep. Nice. So this would be pretty cheap to get to from Ul'dah. Not the crystal, but the porter. Now we have to go east. All the way to like the edge of the zone here. Alright. The writing on the map, the script it's written in, reminds me a lot of like Lord of the Rings maps. I wonder if that was an intentional thing. I would imagine it was. It's neat. I've fought these things. Oh, the big things. That is. Oh, wait, these ones are toxic, so it's a reskin. Gotcha. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, my kind of plan, after we get... how much Marauder stuff do I plan on doing? I actually don't know. I want to get the Marauder unlocked so we can also get the Warrior unlocked at some point, right? It's a good excuse to do, like, I don't know, Leaves and Fates, which there is kind of a reason to do. Because of this challenge log thing. That's like 4 things. What that's worth. That's an excuse. Hey! I leveled up from exploration. Wow. But then... after today, because I expect what the goals I've set for today will keep me very busy, but after today, I definitely want to see the intros for the other cities. I don't know what order I'll do them in. I'll probably actually, when I do those, I'll probably skip the side quests. Because those will have to be on alts anyway. Maybe do some blue ones, right? But that's it. And then from there... oh god, these are split up. And then from there, we might do like a side quest sweep, especially those blue ones on this character. I don't know, we'll figure it out. There's so many things you can do. There's a lot. How does this one look? There's only to Ul'dah. Yeah, so it's like a hub. I already forgot what that said. Wait, what did that say? Okay, that's entirely reasonable, except it's also very far. This goes into the Shroud, which is Gridania stuff. This place seems interesting to try to make like a home base out of. I don't know if we'd be brought out here anymore, but it's always a chance, because it's pretty far out here. And there's a lot of things here that certainly they intend me to do. Isimbard. Oh, wait. Crystal first. Otherwise, I will forget. Look, there's another blue thing. Oh, that's for Leaves. You'd end up here one way or another. This is so far out there, I think it's worthy of being a favored destination. Getting to these other places is, like, really easy, especially the dry docks. So... let's replace the dry docks here. Because I feel like this could come in handy. Only main quest. Faye Valentine. I saw you yesterday. You were level 15 when I saw you. I saw you before I went to bed. And now you're level 29. Wow. Has this person been playing all night or what? Disembarked here to search for the missing folk. I take it Minphilius sent word an adventurer fitting your description would be along. Also warned us to be wary of the Amelja. Seems like we know who the culprits are at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp. People here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word. I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. And I get a glamour dispeller. I don't... Maybe glamour is like a blue unlock. Probably is. Alright, seeking help to solve a mystery of missing persons. Yeah, the XP gain isn't moving very much, but we're staying very high level. Amphilia names Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. How that rhyme? The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers of the Church of Saint Adama Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I see to the deed before the mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure their remains, find them on the eastern road? 12 willing. You may even come to learn something what the Amalja seek in this area. Okay. Roger Dodger, you codger old. It's above me, which I'm not sure that this will lead to. No, I don't think so. No, sir. Alright. Retrieve ripe corpses. It's ripe. They're ripe corpses. They're not just corpses. Let me get this off of my list while I'm not focusing on the side stuff. We might return to the side stuff later. Today. Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to tell. Ripe corpses. Yummy. Wait, how do I play this game again? Oh, God. I don't remember how to play this game. I need my carbuncle. That's something I need. Okay. I can play it sufficiently to not die. Good. It takes me a while to learn new games sometimes, but once I get them in my brain, I can muscle memory it. I have retrieved ripe corpses. The corpses are ripe. I'm guessing that we don't want to jump off a cliff. So we'll go this way. And we're going back down, I believe. I don't know how zoomed in or out to have this. Isambard, could you return to secure the remains of our fallen? Yes, sir. It's like a picture of a flower. That's funny. The body's given back proper to the earth. The souls will find the way across the other side. Done a noble deed this day. Thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities they can not conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. If there were Amalja remaining after all, I feared as much their part in the Lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed. Since there is more to this than meets the eye, the occasional Amalja raiding party would not account for the people going missing in these kinds of numbers. The total is too great and the questions too many. Not surprised me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travelers pass through Drybrone every day. Even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? I don't know, man. But my quest is complete. Huzzah. Level 18. What poor people think. Ha, who cares? Level 18, but it's not as good as my hat. Why is it not as good as my hat? Because my hat is green. I assume that's the reason why. Damn, the condition on these things is going down. Interesting. With crafting skills, you can repair a lot of this stuff yourself. That takes materials. Aims to turn his investigation to the common folk. Let's say we turn an eye to the common folk themselves. Maybe among them we find the reasons for the vanishings. 12 forbid it be so. Merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Drybone, grew up in the Golden Bazaar. Don't know what that is. I'm sure we'll find out if I do the Ul'dah intro. Rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. Wager he's at the inn, quaffing away his day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Okay, Isambard. You have the same face as Baderon, and also the guy from the intro. I've noticed. Is this the inn? They should really post some signage if this is the inn. Yeah, there's no signage. How am I supposed to know this is an inn? What color are you? Gray? Like a Dunmer. Look, they even say love. Everybody in this game is British. Oh, hey, you're the... Wait, are you the same person? Gods be damned, you're the bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. Oh, you are the same person. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? I have a note for you. Oh. There you go. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours, Isambard. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if you so much as pass wind nearby. Play them off for fools and coax some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before, but with all the disappearances, you go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Oh, God. Oh, there's a default position. I see. You can also scale it. Specifically it. That's cool. That's neat. Speaking with common folk. Hungry beggar. Please leave me be. Oh, he vanished into thin air. He's a witch! Devious derelict. Nothing to say but this. Foul take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Low like your height. Another witch. Petrified pauper. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear, please don't kill me. Oh, I think he knows something. I didn't even ask about anything. I think he knows something. Why else would he say that? That's exactly what someone that knows something would say. Hi, Ungust. Just as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of getting abducted. If you ask me, they simply up and move to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. I don't. What's Costa del Sol? I don't know what you're saying. I'm supposedly a foreigner here, so you gotta tell me these things. Tootsie. Tatusi. Welcome back. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected much from Ungust. Another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps they seek or speak freely to their gods. Then the clergy may know something of use. Yeah, I don't need any of this. What does this look like? Little circlet. Little helmet. Just give me the money. Level 18 still. Nothing better than I'm wearing still. This is where I would like you to learn what you can from the clergy. What does this look like? Oh my god, this looks ridiculous. Okay. If we would know what the common folks speak to their gods, we have no better place to ask than the Church of St. Adama Landama. It's a small, humble church found to the northwest of here. Northwest? I think he said. As long as you're headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you. Must be borne to burial. I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquis, tends to the graves in the Lich Yard. He'll tell you the bodies to be interred. Reminds me of a game called Inquisitor. That's it. That's the full name, is Inquisitor. Is there a fate up here? Yeah. In this game, Inquisitor, there's a quest early on that gives you a corpse. And if you get distracted by the side quests, you you can be carrying this corpse, taking up precious inventory slots for basically the entire game, and just not realize, which is hilarious. To me, it's hilarious. Yeah, there's a lot of these side quests I'm supposed to be doing. I have a goal. I will follow this goal. Summoner mount. Summoner mount. Summoner mount. Not connected, but summoner mount. I'll come through here another time. Marquis? Sup, dude? Marquis, yes, the body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologize. What's the person's AFK leaning against the wall of the church? Seek a place of burial. There's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Okay. Up the ridge. Look at the sun coming out now that it's 6 a.m. It's so sudden. I don't know if I've ever seen a 6 a.m. this bright. Embalmed corpse. Use. Oh, that's a corpse, all right. Bury the embalmed corpse. It's now a bunch of rocks. What's the point of the rocks? If he's under the ground. Okay, that was interesting, like, very local music. May they walk in Thal's realm. What missing people? Afraid I cannot help you. Maybe Sister Orkin can. She's been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. Don't know why, though. Part of me, you'll find Sister Orkin within the church walls. Aight. Going into a church. Burns into flames. Oh, this lady. Oh, I guess it just looks similar? I don't know. This looks exactly like the girl we saved. You've done the service of bearing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude extended to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of the missing drybone inhabitants. It is true I'm closer to the people than any of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn of anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish the Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep, and indeed he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense at his conduct. I must have words with the Marquis, and soon. Okay. So now we're going back. Now we're going back. Going back. Going back now. Now going back. This place looks pretty nice in the day. I don't know what all those tendrily things are. They look organic and scary. I don't like when things look organic. This is not the path. What is this even here for? What's with settlements in this game? And building these zones that are like... If an enemy showed up, they could totally use this against you. I don't really understand. I'm back. Thank you. A burial's no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you? It's Thancred. Pleasure, my dear Isambard. Name's Thancred. I share a passion with you and our mutual friend for learning what's become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with Ungust more times than I care to count. Seems to be some truth to the notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Okran herself? Okran, she wouldn't, she couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Lich Keeper Marquis, I swear to the 12, I've seen that face elsewhere before. Alright. Quest complete. Die. Level 19, we're getting to 20. I can just taste the mount. The chocobo. Some pants. Cotton breeches. Interesting. Isambard is concerned about the question surrounding the Sister Okran's integrity. You get so little money from questing. This Oaken cannot be, though she is wont to travel the Golden Bazaar on her own. It is not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it could not be she. Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular she is fond of. Pray seek out the boy and see if you cannot glean something from him about Oaken's activities. Oh, yes, sir. Where is that? Oh, that's all the way up there. Okay. There's another... There's no teleport, but there's a chocobo thing. I think this is going to be a pretty good place for a crystal when thinking ahead to future crafting or questing that I have to do. Alright. It's a very good, like, hub in this area. What the heck is that thing? That's quite a creature. Quite a creature indeed. I wish that I could just inject some better anti-aliasing into this game. I have the GPU headroom to do it. This could benefit from something better. You know? Especially MSAA. Hell, you could probably just do full screen anti-aliasing. 2 times on this, I could run that. Probably make it look a lot crisper too. But 2013 game. Won't complain. I'll just wish. Chocobo keep. Where do you go? You only go to Drybone. Yeah, so Drybone is a hub. Okay, that's a very good place to have marked then. I'll have reason to come here. Uncombed Urchin. Please help Sister Orkin went all out all on her own, hasn't come back. Always reads to me right here about Thal, the Order, the other side. Told her I lost my shiny thing, she went looking for it, but what if the monsters outside hurt her? Please find her. Finding her. Or, you know, trying. Holy poppin'. The player pop-in Ul'dah is crazy. When there's like so many players, the range at which they spawn in. It's cool to see an MMO with so many players. So many of them just like don't have a lot of players. Ah. One of the few that really do. I found you. I'm saving you. You are one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. Seems my gratitude yet again. I spoke with the child. Yes, I was able to find his lost trinkets, a ring given him by his mother before she passed. See it safely back to him. Oh, okay. Because clearly you're so safe on your own that you can just walk about and not get into stuff. Wish I could make this hat the same color as the rest of the outfit. That's a side quest, probably. Yep. Can I do this again? No. I don't know when you unlock this, but... just tells you, hey, get further. Where the heck did you go? Oh, you went all the way back here, dude. Okay. Well. Since I'm right here. I thought you were going back to the kid, man. You were not, in fact. We'll ride the chocobo. I like riding the chocobo. While I don't have my own chocobo. I have a feeling we'll do a lot less porter stuff, as well as a lot less crystal teleporting when I have a mount. And the crystal teleports I do will probably be the more expensive bunch. I know there's a way you can earn the Aetherite tickets later in the game. Might be a bit before I unlock that. I don't know. This is not what I would consider a main road. I wish the camera would like attach itself while you're in these transits. I'm here. Ha. What? 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 What's up? Mr. Oakham was attacked from outside the Gold Bazaar. Gods forfend, I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest. Searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Certainly not. Shoes. Okay. Amalja wrong places. Of all the wrong places. Seems to have a message to you or for you from Thancred. Okay. Glad I reserved that inn room for Sister Orchan. Seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. Now, to the matter of hand, Thancred came looking for you. Once more, he left word he would be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding the disappearances. So, yes, sir. Where? All the way over there. Amalja, wrong places. There's no fast way to get there. This is why I'm so excited to get a mount. You can technically like rent a chocobo for like 80, but I'm so close to getting a mount. It's at like level 20 or something, and we're doing level 19 missions. Come on. I think we will get to that before we actually get to level 30 at this rate. Just because these quests are so low level that the XP gain is not really keeping up, which is, in my eyes, a good thing. It means I can get the mount first, then go back, do the class quest level 25, probably just about reach level 30 then, and then do a couple other things to get the rest of the way. That's my goal for right now. Level sync? No. Probably do some fates later as a different class though. I want to try Marauder. Thancred, there you are. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard it all about good Sister Oakham. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced, but false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. While following her near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. Hi, Nico, how's it going? How are you? Thank you. Track them as far as this encampment, but let's say I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you. You were so kind as to take a look inside. Okay. In there, there's Amalja. What are these things? It'd be cool if they had like a little portrait like they have in other MMOs. But they don't. Let's see, how do we do this? Let me remember how to play this game. Well, actually, I don't think I really need to be fighting you, but whatever. I mean, you'll probably attack me if I try to enter anyway. Clear leaflet. Okay. Oh, player. In that guild, the one that spams with invites, yes. Okay. From last night to right now, my idea of having a rotation has fallen off. But I was also doing a bunch of dungeons. So that's also probably part of why. Okay, I got a leaflet. Show it to Thancred. Let's go. I didn't get to use most of the earth thing. How sad. Oh, that's right, I have AoEs now, too. Unlocking so much. Let's see, did anything tickle your fancy? This leaflet. There you go. See, the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. This lettering, though, atrocious, is it not? The bits about Nalthal seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the order penned this. Take this to the inn at Camp Drybone and see what Sister Oakham makes of it. Okay. Cool. So rude. What's rude? Let's see. So we have to go back. Oh, I gotta run through a fade again. And hand in right there. Let me sprint. There you go. I cannot wait until I get him out. I'm so excited. Good love from India. Yes, and I responded. Let's see. Below me, it is below me. Camp Drybone. You're down here now. Why do you keep moving? What is this shady thing going on here? Is that a dead guy? Oh, this isn't even you. It's just dressed the same. Is it in here? Where are you? There you are. Here it comes again. What do I owe the honor of this day? This. Thancred's already here. Blasphemous, these are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order, of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could it be someone posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? I don't know. What do you think? Plot thickens. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. No doubt an irony in here somewhere. I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. Shall consider how to best handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Okay. Alright. I wonder if the next one's level 20. Posing as a priest. Couple of notions aside, it's gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. Keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. Okay. I get silver pieces. I guess I didn't have any of those. Sells for 500. Well, that's better than this stuff that I'm not going to use. That's another thing to keep just somewhere. This feels like something I should keep in a special location. You know? A glamour dispeller? I don't know how that works. Probably fear to fathom. What is that? What? Oh, thought that was an NPC for a second. Level 19, Dress to Deceive. Wants to help you identify, apprehend the false priest. Okay, still level 19. Is that a game or a game mode? Okay, I have not seen any unusual activity, nor any at this camp giving me cause to doubt them unless we can identify the culprit soon. More innocents will fall victim. Not to spare just yet, an idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let resume serve like with like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope this will yield the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking. You two are more capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. Old tunics and slops should serve your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. Will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, so to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard lent us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Okay. And what are you gonna do in that case? I have to equip it like gear. It's level 1. Its stats are like higher than level 1, I think, but okay, so what? It doesn't look as ridiculous as some other things. Shepherd's tunic, weathered slops. Alright. With the hat, it actually matches the hat. Just maybe not the boots. Okay, I think that's all the things that I need to equip for this. Whom do I speak? Wait, in here? The door is opening or something I still have to get used to? See, greetings, there are what I might assist you with. I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond to the north of Sandgate. Yeah. A merchant and mender. I could do with a repair. Very cheap at this level. What else do you sell? Like, if I were to come here, what would I find if I was actually looking for stuff? Nothing incredible, but I think this is around the level where they want you to start relying on the market board anyway. Regardless. There's still another thing here. Where is it? Is it above? Might be above. There's no symbol indicating that it's above. But... preach the teachings of Azema, the warden, have thou come to partake in the honey of her wisdom. Azema is keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light-needy child. Thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. Alright. Holy, look at this pop-up. Can I change that? I don't think so. No. No. What's this thing? Duty gauge? I don't know if I have that. Ending horror game? Horror! Oh gosh. I don't usually do horror, but I'm gonna look it up right now. Fear to fathom. I see. I have not heard of this. Oh, is there like a bunch of these? Yeah, there's a bunch of these. 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 of them. All released very close by to each other. Psychological horror. Of course one of my friends owns this. Yeah, I don't usually play horror games. But... interesting that there's literally 4 of them released in such a close time period. Guess they must be pretty short. Nerl, and you are... let's see, another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames have neither work nor coin for your like. Be gone and see to it you don't make a nuisance of yourself. Sad face. I see you playing, yeah? Well, we'll see, because I don't usually play horror. Some things that are like maybe action-y with horror elements, but horror by itself? Usually not. My upper tolerance for horror is like the first BioShock, which to many isn't very horrific at all. But to me it was. Or like Dead Space 3, specifically the third one. Let's see, what is it? God's not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by that muddy pond of yours at Drybone? How rude. Alright, now the last guy is over here. I'm not sure exactly where. I think literally up. No, it's below me. I have no idea. Probably on that thing. I have to figure out how to get over there properly. Whoever this guy is, I can't find him easily. Is he in the inn? Or was it? No, it was the guy above there I was having trouble finding. This guy, I just haven't walked in the inn yet. Let's see, I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work to say sorry, we don't have any openings, now get out of here so I can finish my story. How rude. Speak to Thancred. Okay. Even the main story, you spend a lot of time here. Hi, Thancred. You have quite a knack for being a nuisance. Camp's abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond to the north of Sandgate to the east of here. Eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Let us go there. Wait for the kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. Graveyard Chat was awesome. Ah. It's been a long time since that. I don't remember the last time I played that. I think it's been like 5 years at this point. Maybe. Glad you liked it. Let's see. Where is it? Can I see it from here? Is it up on that mound? Five to 7 years. Yeah, because I played it for only like, I don't know, not even 2 full years, but I got a lot of videos out of it. Until like increasing privacy settings in the game led to it becoming hard to really interact as much. Hey, you're dressed like me, although I have a hat. Fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? Look absolutely smashing, positively dressed for deception. All that's left is to wait for our quarry to appear. They won't notice my book, certainly. You poor unfortunate souls, this is no way for men to live, no way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child. I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Nathal, come to offer you succor. The leaflet bears the teachings of Nal. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Tempting offer, I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. It's Ungust! That's hilarious. How'd you know, you bastards tricked me? Don't hurt me, I was only doing it to protect my people. Of course, it's him. But also hilarious. Is that so? Do continue. Very well, I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there if not born. Some moons ago, Amalja raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder the pit and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Of what kind? First of all, they wanted to schedule crystal shipments from Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to learn the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you were not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The blank was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what the Amalja pay me. You sacrificed innocence so you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again. You the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth, but no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Sob. Be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfilia, would you? Sir, yes, sir. I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Let me get out of this disguise and back into my actual stat-worthy clothes. Which are still the level, like, 15, 17 stuff that I got. Where the heck are you again? Like all the way back over here is what you're telling me. I see. Well, isn't that exactly why we have these things? There you go. This is exactly why we have these Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. Because that's very far away from me. There's no convenient way to get out there in a short period of time. Hence, the tickets. Very useful. We have 40 of them total. We just used one. We got a dance. The desert folk, I've noticed, they're either dressed like they're straight off Tatooine, or they're just not wearing anything, I've noticed. It's like one or the other. Ba-dum. 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 I'm back. Looked right down at that thing. Minfilia, welcome back. Please, you and Thancred have been getting along. You've done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. That was the most, like, money a normal quest has given me by itself, I'm pretty sure. Level 19 still. A level 18 weapon coffer. Weapon item level 18 through 21. That's cool. Don't know if I need it, but it's cool. Meet a distinguished individual. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared, I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots. He is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. Knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it's now been disseminated to the great benefit of the realm. It would serve you to acquire an understanding of the process. For this, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found in his camp in central Thanalin, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke. The way will become clear. This is clearly a mechanic. Maybe this is the materia thing? Life, materia, and everything. Okay, this is the materia thing. So we're unlocking another new feature. Quote unquote new. Dun dun dun. Now where the heck is this guy? All the way the heck over there. This is a bit of a hub too, isn't it? Just not as long of a hub, I guess. Where else did I go? Over to Eastern Thanalin? Drybone? Yeah. Okay. I think I have the means to get there a little more cheaply, though. Though I have a feeling I need to keep lowering this. Maybe to something more like 450. I'm tempted to lower it to like 333, but we'll see. Ul'dah, Horizon. I wonder if Horizon can bring me straight over there. Ul'dah itself is fairly cheap, cheaper than this. I could just skip ahead to Ul'dah for a very cheap price and then take a ride from there, actually. That would save some minutes, since that is set as a hub. That wouldn't be too bad. There's someone named Queen Belinda. Someone's just dancing on the stairs in front of everybody that teleports through. That's funny. Oh man, the CPU usage here is just as crazy as it was last night already. Corpse Husband. So many players. Interesting to see all the characters. Chocobo Keep. Fire. Black Brush Station. It's fairly cheap. Death Spell Omega. That is an aura. Interesting. Yeah. Mochaccino. What, like a drink? Mochaccino. That's funny. That's a funny name, dude. Fate discovered nearby. Adelfunds. I'm here. Everyone has such crazy names in this game. Alright, and now we still have to go further from here. Yeah, there's, because there's a blue quest up here, too. I don't know if this quest is like saying, hey, go do the blue quest or what. It's something I would do eventually, no matter what. It's just my order of priorities right now. Sprint. I cannot wait until I get a mount. I'm here. Utamix bubbly pots. So, who's this uplander? Come to tent ring of Mutamix bubbly pots. Here's a dagger. Spidey tool drinks in airy self. What? When full of airy self, Spidey tool changes to stony shine name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty tool, then Big Eyes Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Mutamix is reckoning that Uplander is a friend of Minfilia. Yeah. Tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty tool to Mutamix. Yes. Yeah. There you go. Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good Tichi show of power of materia. Alright. The materia. Okay. Yeah. Now eyes of Uplander point at Fighty tool, yes? Materia join with Fighty tool. I've never heard a goblin voice acted yet. I wonder how they sound. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here, take Fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve. It must have sufficient spirit bond. That being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to your gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from something would have struggled to cut state into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be a joiner of materia. Uplander best fill brain case with knowings and crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones of Mutamix. AKA do blue quest? So yeah, blue quest. I'll do that at like a different point. Not this instant. I have to go back to Minfilia, so we'll use the Vesper Bay Aetherite ticket. Hopefully they've given me enough tickets for the amount of times that I will go there, because these are very convenient and there is no crystal here. The closest crystal is here in Horizon. Getting here is not too crazy, but dang. Apparently, you know, you can also just get here directly from Laminsa, the lower decks, Western Thanalan. So I guess if I wanted to, I could also just use my free teleport to Limsa and then take, how much did this cost? I think it was 80. I don't know, it's over there, but like an 80 journey over here, that would be another way to get directly here. Having it set in Limsa is thus a pretty good thing. If I'm already in Limsa, but I'll just abuse these free teleports as much as possible because they only come here, and who knows how many times we're going to come specifically here. Maybe 40 times, I don't know. I'm back. Welcome back. Just your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. Here's a dagger. What a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired. One need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile, and I'm sure you're aware, quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, so make it your ally. Time to discuss your next mission. Speak with me when you're ready to begin. Okay. Level 20. Assist the immortal flames, get some wrist guards. How does that compare to mine? Just better in every way. It's like the next direct step up. Lord of the Inferno. Okay. Word arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. Appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungus, the false priest. Due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings, Immortal Flames believe the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, so they mean to have Ungus attend as planned. The Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance. The Immortal Flames have requested support. I would have you provide it to them. Thancred is presently attending to another matter, but will join you as soon as he is able. Till such a time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Where he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him, such as his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you're made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay. Drybone, and that's the thing that I marked as a favored location. I can teleport there a lot more cheaply. So we're just going to teleport right there. 160. I think that's the most expensive teleport I've paid for. But that's still realistically nothing in the grand scheme of things. Though it has me constantly tuning when I want my free Aetheryte teleports. Let's do 400. Because it maxes at like 999. Let's use this weapon thing. Level 18 weapon chests. Apparently it can go to level higher than that. A leather, engraved hard leather grimoire. This is like equivalent to what I already have. Not try on. Compare. It's the exact same thing that I am using. So. Cool, I guess. In we go. Flame Sergeant. Your res of the Scions, but thanks for coming. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man Ungus has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of this mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Please make your way there. Lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot. If the mission succeeds, let's make sure it does. This is level 20, so I think we're close to getting the Mount mission, from my understanding. So it's all the way up there that we're going. Alright. I can take the porter up there, because there's no crystal. Although, actually, we don't really need to, like, run. We don't need to go all the way to the town, because there's, like, another entrance. Meaning the porter's actually not really needed anyway. Should have just found that other exit, but we could just run there very easily. Oh, this way, though. Yeah, there's probably a better exit to take than the one I took. Don't worry about it. Let me remind myself. When do I get a mount? Because I am very, very, very close. Very close. When do you get it? You must be level 20. Well, I am level 20. Level 20 quest, part of the main story. Oh, going the wrong way. Ah, you also choose what Grand Company to join at that time. Yes, that's right. That's cool. I don't really know what a Grand Company is, but it's cool. I'm sure I'll learn very shortly. I guess you can only pick one. It says you can change, but I guess you can only pick one in general. It's supposed to lead to some other kind of quests, I think. Some reward system, I don't know. I'm here. Where am I going? This destination. The Invisible City. Level sync in effect. It'll be level 24 this fight. Fair enough. There's the man. Is the bait in place? Our man's in position. Good, we make move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. Holy cow. These guys look crazy. Wow. What is the meaning of this? Something's amiss. They have their own archers. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh, he warned them. Oh, and there's a traitorous flame soldier. Afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It's almost as if someone's feeding him information from the inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. He just waved. Oh, this is going to be quite a fight. Especially scaled up. Ah. My eyes. Why am I just now being told about level sync? Maybe I should not be targeting, like, the boss first. That sounds smart. Target someone else first. Yeah, because that guy dies really slowly. There's so much stuff in front of me, I'm just going to use this as my guide. Oh, get him with wind. Does he do a ranged attack with wind? I think he does. That's cool. Something else just showed up. Oh my. I'll deal with the mobs. Let's see. I want to see what he actually does during that. Oh yeah, like teleports over and does a ranged attack. That's cool. Is there no end to them? I don't know. There's certainly a lot. It is quite a fight. I have a lot of these summon abilities that I can use now, which is pretty great. The NPCs are lasting. That's handy. Alright, finally down to this guy. Oh. Oof. Oh, there was not that many of them left. Let me guess, Thancred shows up to help save the day. Put up your weapon or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you. Oh god. Oh. Oh god. Collapsing. Dying. What's happening? Bring him. The rest you march. The rest you march. Traitorous scum. What was that? Level sync. Allows players to participate in low-level content. Syncs not only your attributes, gear will also be lowered to meet the requirements. Everything's restored. Experience earned. Well, level sync is based off the sync level. Yeah, okay. I already kind of knew that. What is this? Achievements, current area. Visit Southern Thanalin and unlock the new map. Okay. Well, we're here. Do the Amalgam mean to give us to their god as an offering? If I must die, let me die a soldier's death with steel in my hand. The Bowl of Embers is now accessible. A new regular duty. So a dungeon is accessible. So this is a dungeon. This is going to be a lot of XP, probably. Usually is. It's a level 20 dungeon. Alright. I guess you have to take this to get out of here, is the idea. Fair enough. What if you just get, like, stuck here? You know, like, what if you just do this quest and then you can't find a party because the game's dead? Now, this game's not dead, but, like, what, like, that would happen, you know? Holy cow, black hole. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea, deliver us from misery. Mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. This feels like it's going to be a shorter one, but I don't know. Wow, that doesn't look good. Oh my god. Is that a primal? Mighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant savages who know not of your godhead. Pleases you, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells. Bring those two as well. Why is Zungus tied up? What's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but the servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. We can, like, convert dudes or something. Holy cow. Mighty Ifrit. Oh, he was converted. One true god. Oh, they were wait, what? Are they just being, like, mind controlled? Your words are my bread. Yeah, they're being mind controlled. Possible. By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I don't know. Echo? Could it be your soul already belongs to another? Is the only explanation? Ah, yeah, okay, that's an explanation, I guess. What was her name? Heidelin? I don't know. They only said it once. Now I get a reminder of it when I do other things. Forsooth, thy frail mortal frame can serve as a vessel to the blessing of but one. I smell not the taint of another upon thee. Truth of thine allegiance, clear thou art of the godless blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Existence is not to be suffered. Boss fight! So is this dungeon literally just a boss fight then? Essentially? I feel like it is. Just with a very long introduction. Oh yeah. So it's kind of like a guild hest. In a way. Let's go. Oh cool, you could see what it's targeting and the health of what it's targeting. That's interesting. I haven't been looking up there because I'm playing a DPS, but that is pretty cool. I assume fire against Ifrit won't be the best, but it's one of my special abilities, so... I don't have water, so... what is that? I don't trust it. That's like a hidden telegraph is what that is. Ah! This one fires so fast. Jeez. I have like a full rotation out of that. It's nice. If I have water, it would go even further. I love how the AI, they do this thing where, like, the tank points the boss away from everybody else. They use, like, player tactics. Very interesting. What is that thing? I don't know, but I'm gonna attack it. Whatever it is, it can't be good. Alright. The nail is dead. What are you doing? Oh my god. Ow. That just hit everything. What is that, a stat check? This fight's pretty cool. It's a harder boss fight, a longer one than any of the other ones before. I imagine because the whole dungeon is literally just this. But it's pretty cool. Oh god. Forgetting to do my proper rotation because I'm just looking at everything. But it's fine. The thing I've learned about this game is it doesn't matter how efficient you are. So long as you just stay out of the enemy telegraphs, then you're good. That's kind of the main thing. And Ifrit here is almost dead. Bonus! XP money! We just beat a primal. We just beat a primal. Interesting how many dungeons and stuff are in the main story. And I know there's like a raid series too. That's in the main story. Another crystal. We're just collecting all these crystals. I don't know what we do with them, but... It's like the third one we found. Whoa. Pray forgive my lateness. Yeah, you're pretty late, Thancred. Delayed by a congregation of Amaljas zealous, I swear each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Got a local badass here, do we? Phew. See, the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. As for those two, it's fair their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You've been given a veritable baptism of fire. Let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say. This way, sir. Alright. That's a little mini plot line wrapped up. Let's see. Narrow Toll Seva. So that was the mighty Ifrit. That's, yeah, that's one of these commander guys. What a disappointment he was. The readings were nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. You guys are dressed like Power Rangers, dude. Or can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at the court? We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, Livia. Promise me you'll never change. Wasted enough time here that meat of yours is too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective, yet I find that I am troubled by that adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps that's a consideration for another time. You've been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Alright, White Power Ranger. With allies like that, beware a woman in love, I shall need to be on my best behavior. Who needs enemies? Bonus of 90 XP and 1500 gil. That's quite a difference in bonuses. And no chest. Sad face. The escalation of everything is going up pretty progressively. Thancred, there you are. Come rest a while. You have no better opportunity after witnessing their gods' ignominious feat. The Amalja will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Now, where were we? Yes, I was in the process of apologizing. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same cannot be said of their mind, for once a man is tempered. But it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives amidst all our misfortunes. There's still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I've long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. And Philia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearings the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take time to relax. Return to the Waking Sands when you're good and ready. We can discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Okay. Which Waking Sands, I assume, is all the way over here. Yes. Alright. Hey, that person's running around again. Go ahead and use one of these. Just hop back over there. I think we're right about gonna unlock a mount, like, very soon. Very soon. I'm fairly certain. I didn't really look at anything that came before the one. I just know which one it is. It's not this one, but probably coming soon. And we're just about to hit level 29. The triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us of the news upon his arrival. He's presently in the Solar, giving a full report to Lady Minfilia. You should join in at once. Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. Okay. These wrist guards will actually be an improvement of some sort. Late arrival nearly cost Rez his life. I wasn't there when the Amalja took him prisoner. I wasn't there when they served him to Ifrit. By some miracle he survived, but this does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. You know, he said that he'd been, like, considering us to be very, like, strong for a while. That probably makes more sense if you start in Ul'dah. This is I'm failing you all. What's done is done. You can ill blame yourself for every... It's good to see you again. Impeccable timing. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred told me everything. You have done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet part of me believes I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and abductions with the aim of summoning their primal Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether in order to maintain their presence here. The stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether requires or exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of aether, crystals. For this reason, the incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal, which leaves us with the why of the abduction. To understand this, you must understand how the primals are born. When all is well in the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the greater river of the aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon to which the primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together or etheric coalescence which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their gods become. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remain unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not of why, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. Recent incidents all share a common trait: meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief of your safe return. The immortal flames assures me they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite. You may be sure it won't last long. Once people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. I think it would be best if you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report they are all to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. Once a man is tempered, he's tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship, and so we Scions continue our fight, so no more innocents need be sacrificed. Hope you will continue to stand with us. I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the loss his people suffered. Till next time. Bye. Pastor, give me how many more lives, Louis Swoo? I don't remember how to say that at this point. Would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Okay, Goku. Gotta get stronger. Level 29. I got a pair of Dawn wrist guards. Oh yes, that. That is better than what I'm wearing, so let's go ahead and equip that. It doesn't show the improvement here. You have to like read that for yourself. This is undoubtedly better. Minfilia, a hero in the making. Minfilia is wearing a wry smile. Might it have something to do with your newfound fame? I dare say so. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way in Eorzea, but for your character and courage you were raised to the esteemed post of Envoy. Therefore you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Y'shtola that the Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us that you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time. You won fame in so doing. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you shall soon discover. We have guests, or rather, you have guests. Beg pardons. Okay. Flame Officer. Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. Serpent Officer. Am I given to understand the Scions of 7th Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst? And Storm Officer. Guessing this is Limsa. I'm here on behalf of Maelstrom, Grand Company, Limsa Lominsa, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. Oh, I see. Ah, the different Grand Companies. I see. As you can see, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ifrit's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not ordinarily go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit. What they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Residee spread so quickly that the Immortal Flames should know of his triumph is to be expected, but what of the other Grand Companies? Jataru's to blame. Your reputation precedes you. It is no ordinary man who could face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strength to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the 12-wood. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you. Comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. A man of your talent belongs with the Immortal Flames. Join your strength to ours. Let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral was not exaggerating when she said you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. As do many others in Limsa, long before the rest of Eorzea took note, your name was well known to us owing to your valorous deeds on behalf of our citizens. It's only natural we should want you for the Maelstrom. Join your strength to ours, and together let us see the grand vessel of Limsa Lominsa to the shores of glory. He's like, oh. Lady Minfilia. Very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation will help clarify thoughts on the matter. As you know, Grand Companies are an all-encompassing organization empowered to call upon the martial economic and technological resources of their respective city-states in times of strife. Presently, 3 such organizations in Eorzea: Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a Grand Company means serving a nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense, tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various rewards, some of which may well prove useful to you in other endeavors. If you're agonizing over which best deserve your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make this day need not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance at a later date, you're entitled to do so, yet I concede it is no small choice you face. A thought occurs to me. You will, of course, recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold remembrance services. As well as part of the proceedings, I am given to understand that the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? A fine suggestion. You're as wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well. Let him hear our leader speak and return here with his decisions. Is there like a practical difference? We eagerly await your answer. Alright. There's nothing even over there. Oh, they're just going off to the side. I know full well the adventurers by their nature are a liberty-loving breed, not best suited to discipline and military service. I strongly urge you to join a Grand Company nonetheless. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it's not the only benefit. You're possessed of a great power, and with it you're capable of doing untold good, yet know that great power is wont to attract attention, not all of it friendly. There'll be those who wish you ill, and you must needs be on the lookout for them. However vigilant you are but one man in the midst of a Grand Company. However, you'll be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, so while the danger, I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know we will have need of it for the days ahead. Grand Companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Eorzea as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you will be afield more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It will allow us to stay in touch regardless of the location. Okay, so this is the communicator. A link pearl. Eorzea is changing. You have the power to help shape it anew. None can say what the morrow brings, so long as we believe in ourselves, not what we can't achieve. Now it's time you made ready for the journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you of where and when the remembered services are due to take place. Okay. Quest accepted. Just accepted. Not handed in, accepted. Alright. Speak with Tataru. Aight. Exit. Tataru. Sorry about the attention you're getting. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often, a few too many of them. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally, if necessary. I expect you want to know where and when the remembered services are taking place. If all goes to plan, Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adder, will hold the first of 3 services. Elder Seed Seer Kani Senna will deliver her address at Miketo's Amphitheater. Probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all the involved parties, it's possible the order of the services might change, so there's not much we can do about that. Make Gridania your first port of call. Next, you'll go to Ul'dah, where the Flame General will be addressing the masses. The Royal Promenade. It's rumored there will be a special guest. How exciting. Last but not least, you make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Laminsa, where the Maelstrom Chief will be giving her address. The room is accessible via the Admiral's lift. Identify yourself to your sentry, and he will admit you. Got all that? Off you go. Hope you find the remembered services suitably educational. Suggest visiting city-states in my prescribed order, though with your record of impeccable timing and luck, the schedule may well change in favor of your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Meaning, I can go to them in whatever order I want, essentially. Okay. That's a little more convenient then. Oh, this is a whole place down here we've never been to. Well, we'll get there eventually. Getting to Ul'dah would be simple and easy. Teleporting here is cheaper than taking the airship. So we'll just teleport here while we're nearby. I'll attend this one first, and then I'll teleport for free to Limsa, and we'll attend Gridania's last. I don't know which one I'm going to pick, honestly. Alright, so it's upstairs. I could actually teleport using the Ethernet. Husting Strip. Chamber of Rule. Now before I do this, I'm going to be right back though, so I'll BRB. Alright, I'm back. I have returned, and we can do stuff. This person's been standing here for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. And we need to... Wow, what button did I press that opened that? Oh, cool, you could just open that with one button. Okay. You can skip playback of previously viewed scenario and transportation and housing cutscenes. That's interesting. I still don't know what the enable direct chat is. But it's off. Flying mount takeoff. Takeoff on jump. Takeoff on double jump. Interesting. Alright, so we need to be on the other side of this. Oh, poof, she's gone. This is the destination, so we gotta listen to all these speeches. Well, from what I looked it up while I was AFK to see the difference between these. It seems mostly cosmetic, the one you choose. Affects dialogue here or there, but otherwise, it's just the visuals of what you get.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well.
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban!
I'm definitely not picking Ul'dah, I already know that.
Under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have brought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered.
Is that how you say that?
I speak of Ul'dah!
I had no idea you said it like that.
There, at the Flame General's back.
Oh, you guys were in the beginning of the game, I saw you.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Okay.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's
Holy cow.
happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet
They need
many
propaganda.
left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
I feel like this guy is gonna appeal to the most male gamers who are gonna pick this. He's very filled with testosterone.
I ask you,
I have a feeling this is a very popular choice.
nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save.
I doubt the other two girls are gonna give a speech this testosterone filled.
You who
I have a feeling this one is probably the most popular one.
dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our
I think this
borders
is the only
and
one
strip
where
our land of its natural wealth.
the not city leader gives a speech, because this is the city leader, right? The live action, no copyright affects this channel. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it depends a lot on like what music and visuals come up, because there's a lot of stuff that YouTube will auto detect. But yeah, a lot of it's also not visible. I've noticed most claims do not get like 99% of them do not get shown on like a page where you can see as a viewer. So we might still have like claims that are problematic. You just can't see them outside of his creator dashboard.
We stand on a precipice.
It's a lot easier to do that kind of
Yet we
stuff on
do
Twitch.
not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided
Monetarist?
Uldar stands to fall.
I feel I do the intro of this place and I'll understand what he's talking about better.
Victory and fortune walk hand in hand.
Look at this guy's muscles.
Ye who
Jesus.
seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you.
Does she ever speak?
Line not your
She's
own
very
cause,
glammed out.
but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Yeah, for Uldar!
Together we are one.
I can't wait to see in comparison what the tone of the other place is gonna be like.
Your grace.
Raubon,
Oh my god, she speaks. It's like a parrot. It's like a bird.
people of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you.
Ooh. I said that as UI once because I had no
Much
idea
has
what it
been
was.
made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Uldar, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live
Oh, she takes part in the speech.
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the inferno.
This guy's
For
shoulder
we
pad's
are
crazy.
By fire reborn.
That was like a line straight out of Unforgotten Realms.
Forsooth,
the time is now!
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Well, that's a girl.
I saw at a glance
Suppose I'm supposed to
that
tell
you're
by
a
the
fellow
lipstick.
traveler. You might call
You guys
us
look the
students of
exact same.
history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
She just has lipstick and is showing some skin. Hey, you got the sighty things. You got the sighty things the Scions have. And you lost voice acting. The Eldons have a long history of conflict with the Amalja, a beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by your look of distaste, I take it you've encountered them. Yeah, I killed Ifrit. Eldons do not shy from confrontation. If all threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it, so they've dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he's stoked to life. He is but one of several problems, though they have been quiet these past 5 years. The Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless. Even assuming they had the coin, resources will ever be finite. Brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. To observe, the Amalja are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Eldon send their forces to smite the Primal. Though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. Such a desperate hour and adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to their ranks. Does this sister ever speak? I assume not. What species are they? They're so short, they can't be Elizin. I don't know. That's that though. Alright, so let's go to Gridania next. Let's hear what Gridania. I feel like I'm gonna pick Limsa, just because we started in Limsa, so for this character it makes the most sense, but I don't know, I'll listen to all of them. We could always swap later. They let you just swap. I don't know if you carry over your rank, but landing. Kate, oh my god, it's been so long. How are you? Out of curiosity, how much is this from here? Enough to justify this. Redania. Okay, and the other one I could teleport to for free. Good, that's good. How long has it been? Many months, I think. Airship. It's funny to me how they like back out with just this one guy at the helm. There's never anyone else on the airship. So sad. Makes me want my own personal airship. Why is the chat in game talking about hydration? I don't know. It's raining! Oh, different weather in different areas, too. I already understood the weather system, but different areas. He just backed in. I wonder if he would still back out if he backs into this place. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Now, there's something that I realize I haven't checked, which I should probably check while I'm here. I think I would do that at the market. So many things I have to do. Where's, up here? I was like, where's a teleport? From whence can I teleport? They're just standing in the rain with umbrellas. That's funny. Over here, yeah. I don't know exactly where it's going to be in Gridania, but I can look at it. Because I've unlocked retainers now, but I've never looked at them. What is this? No, can't do it. Ah, she's front and center in Gridania. See about a retainer. Hire retainer. You can hire up to 2. You have none in your employ. Hire a retainer. Quite a few men and women are lists. Describe the retainer you desire down to the most minute detail. Load previous saved appearance. Wait, I can design them? I don't really care how they look, dude. These are just the default appearances, though. Like, by default. Damn, I don't know. I'm gonna have 2 retainers. What do I want them to look like, I guess? If I had to go with the defaults. This guy looks kind of like, very butlery. I think I'll just take this as one of them. Oh, it could be Highlander too. Yeah, these are just the default appearances. I don't really care how they look, to be honest. Yeah, no, I don't really care to customize it very much. I guess I might just get 2 higher. State of preference of personality. For this guy, let's make him polite, because he looks very butlery. Dismiss retainer will bid you farewell. Yeah, okay, hire this guy. Customary to give an appellation of one's own making a nickname if it were. I have to name the retainer. God, I don't know. Conrad. Hire Conrad. Not available. Oh crap, it has to be a unique name. You're dumping a lot on me all at once that I don't want to deal with. Jeez, I don't know. Has to be a unique name, then it has to be more like a username. In that case. What about, like, what if I put retainer in the name? Like, retainer Conrad. Oh, I can't put spaces. Conrad the retainer. Conrad the Retainer. Yeah. Awesome. Let's get another one. Fire Retainer. There you go. I'll just get like a male and a female Midlander. What we'll do. Confirm. I'm not gonna edit them. We're just gonna use default appearances. Probably polite as well. I don't know. Polite, yeah. Okay, they speak differently based on gender, I see. Okay, Lasan the Retainer. There you go. These names are references, by the way. Alright, so I have them. There's market tax rates in different places. Look at this. Make the markets more attractive to sellers. They'll often lower the percentage of tax collected from each sale. Reduced periods can end earlier than indicated if areas require maintenance. Okay. I haven't been to any of these places. These are like the starting ones. Obviously, they'd be more popular. Dispatch a retainer to Gridania. Well, oh, crap. Hold on. I know I can summon them with a bell. A retainer's many tasks. Once summoned, you could trust them with gil or items. Put items for sale in the market. You could also send them a field on ventures. You can trust an item, or to retrieve an item, drag it from one inventory to the other. Transfer gil. Trust stackable items. And trust duplicates button. Okay. Sale history. Interesting. Gil items. Sell. Edit comment. No. Okay, we'll just ignore that for right now. Wait, what's that? What's this? Hiring order. 1, 2. Change the order. Alright. Some sort of currency here. Is there any, like, right-click interactions? Oh god, no there's not. It's just an immediate summon. Alright. So what about dispatching? Because I don't need them for anything. Send to the markets. Send Conrad to Gridania. It's already in Gridania. How do the ventures work? I have to have them in somewhere else, I suppose. I don't know. They have quite the storage capacity, that's for sure. Okay, well. I don't know how to send one on a venture, mind you. Let me look that up. I don't even know what it is. How to send a retainer on a venture. You must complete a quest to gain access to it. Okay. An ill-conceived venture. I see. I don't know where that is exactly, but it's everywhere. So I'll deal with that later, because we have our own things to worry about right now. So right now, we need to be over here. It's still raiding. This area is more GPU heavy than other areas. Probably because of all the flora. I'd have to guess. Alright, let's hear this lady's speech.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seedseers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
I like the aesthetic of Gridania, I think, the most. Because it's all like elfy and, I don't know. Gives me very wood elf vibes. Even though this leader is clearly a human.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hure and the Ellison settlers sowed the seeds of
Hure
our
and Ellison,
civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races.
I see.
So nourished by the waters of unity, and
Oh, these two are
blessed
here
by
as
the
well.
light of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer. The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hure and Ellison. An elegant symbol, do you not agree?
I don't like snakes.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean
Oh my god, his
Empire
fucking
brought
eyes.
its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied
Terrifying.
under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
You were also the first one to want to retreat in that cutscene.
5 years ago,
Hi
the
again, Lane.
Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice.
They all tell this story very, very differently, I'm noticing.
Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed.
Irrevocably.
Each waking hour, a
So
struggle
I
to
know I'm not going to
survive.
pick Ul'dah. This one interests me because of the elf kind of forest aesthetic. But I don't like the colors or the symbol with the snakes. I don't care too much about the pirate aesthetic of Limsa, but it's the storyline that I know,
Driven to desperation,
and
some
I like the
among us
color
have
red.
strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable.
Yeah.
So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on the
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me.
This is a very different speech. The first guy was pure testosterone, fighting, money, prosperity, we kick ass. That was the Ul'dah speech. This one is much more like a memorial and a history lesson type of a thing.
And how do you propose to honor the
Oh my
memory
God.
of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
She speaks.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike.
Yeah, they tell the story very differently.
Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united.
I'm guessing whichever one of these I pick, because it'll probably have a local sort of NPC, is probably where I'm going to want my free teleport to end up being.
Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action.
I think the coolest thing about these speeches is that there was a whole quest line where you discover the cities and go to them for the first time, where you suggest that they do this, and now you're kind of seeing the results hours later.
Join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard.
I just noticed her
And
hair is the
together,
same color as the
let
standard.
us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
This place is the opposite of Ul'dah, man. In every way. It's good that I did these two first. I don't know what Limbs is going to be like. They're just a bunch of pirates.
We must think of the children.
But this one is so opposite from Ul'dah. Their color should be green, not yellow, you know? Given the woodland aesthetic. They're all wearing white, though, except that guy. He's wearing black. Like their little headpieces, though. I'm thinking about this one. I'm not sure. It's got some things I like and some things I dislike. I'll have to see the Limsa one. Especially because I know everything in Limsa already, because it's the only intro storyline I've done so far.
Fancy meeting you again.
Ah, yes. Nothing else to say? Just, hey, oh. Oh, no, we gotta get rid of the voice acting first. Darren is unfortunate to have to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and want to summon the bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent. They have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians until recently, at least. Alas, they've grown aloof, a change observed at roughly the same time that they summoned the primal Ramuh. Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict a last resort. Very different than Ul'dah. Though they clash with the Ixal more regularly, you may be assured they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will last before it is broken. Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack these people. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal continue their incursions, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them? I'm thinking about this one. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna move my teleport here just yet. We gotta see what Limsa's like. Because this is just the opposite of Ul'dah, so what does that mean for Limsa? I don't know. But I can teleport to Limsa for free. So we're gonna do that. Definitely not Ul'dah. Maybe Gridania. I just have to go over here. Let's see about Limsa. I'm the most familiar with this one, certainly. And I like their colors the best. Can the remembrance service be quick? Admirals due to give her address at any moment to the stateroom.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
Oh
So
god, the
much for
pirates
our
speak.
alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Pirates would be more interesting if I could get my own ship.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson
I like
standard,
crimson.
and tell me your hearts do not swell
The
with
color is what
pride.
pulls me the most towards Limsa.
700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
And these two are here.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
It's the coolest
The
color.
crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell.
This
May their
is
souls be returned to the sea.
much different than the other ones, but yeah, it's just very pirate themed. Very navy, very pirate, very independently
Freedom.
minded.
Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. A small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Got two complete opposites, and then one's
It
like,
has
fuck
been
your
5
rules.
long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go.
I'm
These
leaning
savage
towards this
beast
one.
Tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the
The theme is
Guardian
cool, the
Empire.
color is too. I don't like the pirate setting, but like it's got two things going for it. The Gridanians have one thing going for them, and then Ul'dah, I don't like any part of it.
Even now the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all.
Although the names here are really hard to say.
Drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral Melvin!
Gather the lads!
Where's me
All right.
cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
What do you have to say this time?
Fancy meeting you again.
Well, that's all you're going to say with voice, and then you're going to have something voiceless to say to me. The Admiral mentioned in her address, plagued by two beast tribes. First is the Sahagin, worship of the primal Leviathan. Second are the kobolds who dwell beneath the earth, take the primal Titan for their god. Land and sea. Beast tribes' presence were troublesome enough. The Garlands also chose to erect a fortress right in the Leminzan's backyard, and that's to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there's no end to blood feuds between the various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Garlands whet their blades and watch. If the Leminzans are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside. Primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my word, Maelstrom Banner will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. That a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crews beyond question. But will you sail with the Admiral? You know, it's kind of like 2 and 2. So, like, I don't like anything about Ulda, but Gridania and here, it's kind of like they each have 2 things going for them, actually, not 2 and 1. Let's see, this is Minfilia. You're well, I hope. Would I be correct in thinking file remembered service now concluded? A moment ago you say, what a coincidence. Jesting aside, just remember our guests from the Grand Company is delighted, though we are to have them here at the Waking Sands. It would not do to keep them in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, hurry back. Okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. You know, while I'm over here, I'm going to take this venture quest to unlock ventures now that I have retainers. I have a feeling this is going to be a very Assassin's Creed type of mechanic. But yeah, they kind of got like 2 and 2 going for them. I like the elf setting, the woodland elf setting the most of Gridania, and I like their leader the most. For this place, I like the independence theme, and I like the colors. And then Ulda, I don't like anything, so let's see. Adventurers having difficulty summoning retainers. Should you wish to offer assistance, find these troubled souls. Limsa, Gridania, Ulda. Rewards will be the same regardless of whom you help, so do not hesitate to aid the adventurer of your choice. And get 6 venture points. Oh, that's what that currency was. Bloody else ain't got time for this. Friend, you look the helpful sort. Mind handling a meddlesome task for a man in need. A retainer reckoned he had to, what it took to go on an adventure to Skull Alley, not more than what I gave him, but now the little bugger's up and vanished, probably got eaten by a dodo or some such. Any road, if you happen to come across his remains in western Lenasia, I'd like you to inform the local watch so they could set about notifying his kin. Okay. I have to actually go somewhere to do this? Yes, I do. Right outside Aleport. I could do that really quick. I'd have to... because I want to unlock these ventures. It sounds like a useful thing. So let's Aetherport down to the Fisher Guild. Go over here. We'll go do that real quick. And then we'll teleport back, hand this in. I assume that will be all there is to it. And then use a ticket to go back and pick a Grand Company. And right now I'm leaning towards Limsa just because if I want to add in a third thing, the third thing is that this is where I started, so it makes a lot of sense on this character. I think you can transfer for free anyway, so if I ever decide to do a different one, I can certainly do that. But it makes a lot of sense with this character's story. I won't know if I would want Gridania over that until I see Gridania's story. I just know that I would not want Ulda. Pretty much no matter what. Alright, let's see. Missing retainer. Novice retainer. There he is. What's up, dude? Murderous Mantis. Height. Aiding. Don't know what you think you saw. I assure you I had everything under control. What, that oaf presumed me to be dead? What do you think I am? Some wet behind the ears weakling? You could have at least shown some remorse for furnishing me with such poor equipment. Speak of the Sahaga in a moment. About bloody time. Do I sound dead to you? Fine, but you're buying the first round. I like that they have a long-range communication system. That's kind of neat. Limlane of Mercy, I'm not getting paid enough for this work. Hope you treat your retainers with more respect, sir. Anyway, courtesy dictates I thank you for your intervention at that end. Ask you seek out Furgewib in the East Hawker's Alley. Tell her what you did. I'm sure she'll reward you handsomely. Farewell. Whoa. I also like that teleportation is such a common thing. Alright, now I can teleport back to Limsa for free. Teleport! I think I'll pick Limsa, at least at the start. Let's see. This way. I think I have to deploy those guys I hired here or whatever. But, oh my god, it's Tono Linden from yesterday. Looks a lot different now. What level are you? 33! Definitely got past me. How may I assist you? Sounds like you came along just in time. The last thing we need is another retainer dying during a venture. Gather from your expression you're not familiar with ventures. Quite understandable. Let me explain. Cooperation with the Adventurers Guild. We've established a new system through which retainers may be dispatched to procure items for their employers. Should you wish to avail yourself of this additional service, you will need to pay your retainers in advance with ventures. I speak of the special script issued by the Adventurers Guild. Accept them with my compliments. Let me assure you, this isn't a complex process. Any retainer can walk you through it. When you next speak with yours, why not raise the subject? Okay. Ventures. Well, got it. So ventures a currency, but also an activity. Now dispatch them to under my employ on ventures. Summon them. Send to field. Follow the instructions to begin. Okay. Can I summon them here? Let's assign them to a class. I've come. Assign retainer class. Retainer can be assigned any one class with the exception of those of the Disciple of the Hand. While it's possible to reassign classes, your retainer's progress will, in the current class, will be reset if you do. Retainer's class determines the ventures he or she may embark upon. Retainers gain in level by completing their ventures. Their level will never exceed your own. Okay. Good to know. Cannot undertake them till you assign the class. Can be anyone with the exception of Disciple of the Hand. Do not assign your retainer a class you have not yet unlocked. Oh. I guess they both just have to be Arcanists for now if I want to get them going right now. I suppose. Because Arcanist is the only thing I have unlocked. As a Disciple of War or Magic, your retainer will be able to undertake hunting and field exploration ventures. Yeah, I guess they're both just going to be Arcanists for now. Nat must now equip a main arm. Select view retainer attributes and gear to proceed. Holy cow, dude. This little arrow pointing thing is so weird. Equip any item in my inventory onto the retainer as long as it meets the requirements. Equip a main arm. I see. This is interesting. You don't meet the requirement for literally any of this. Yeah, not high enough level. You're like level 1. Okay. I guess I can just buy something. Because I had sold stuff before. Magic gear. Purchase gear, level 1. No, this is not what I'm looking for. I need like a weapon. At least I would think. Huh. Yeah, because there's no weapons, yeah? Yeah, there's no weapons. I didn't know I would need my old weapons or I would have kept them. Maybe a different shop has them. One way to find out. There should be. Maybe. This guy just repairs. This guy's just repairs. Alright. Dye monger. Oh, look at this. Blood red dye. I can just buy dyes right here. Oh, and dark matter. Jeez. Got like so many. What is Terranbith? Removes dyes. I see. There's a lot of different red ones. There's brown ones, yellow, green, blue, purple. Okay, good to know. These still are not really what I'm looking for. Hand, land, no. Where do I find what I'm looking for? It's easier to find out in the field. Wish I had kept those old things, but I did not. It's definitely not going to be any of this stuff. Maybe I just have to go somewhere to find that stuff. A lot of shops and traders. The traders are special. The shops are not. I assume you're just selling like food, yeah? I've never looked at these merchants yet. You're just selling food. Food and tools. Now, I would think that I'd want to be here, but they don't have weapons. They just have this stuff. And I don't see any normal weapon person. If I went outside somewhere, I might find one real quick. There's a shop here as well. I don't know that this is Purian gear. Oh, interesting. An undershirt. Oh, God. You can buy the starter stuff. That's neat. Battle accessories. You can buy all the starter gear is for sale here. That's cool. The armor and stuff. Okay. Maybe in the upper decks? I don't know. There's a lot of random stores, but I don't know if there's any that have what I'm looking for. If I were to go outside the town, I think the farms would be the best place to maybe find what I'm looking for. Because I just need like really low level stuff for them. I kept armor. What I did not keep was weapons. Porter. Fire porter. Oh gosh, that's a lot. Go to Summerford Farms. I feel like... Wait, does it actually have a merchant there? It doesn't actually have a merchant, no. Jeez. Let me look this up real quick. FF14 Arcanist level 1 weapon. Let's see if I just find this. Way to obtain Arcanist starting weapon. First quest gives you a weapon. Used to be shops in all cities that sold them. Guild unlocking requirement was added to get the starter thing. Have to get level 10 in the class of the city, then travel. Oh boy. I wonder if I go to the guild if I can get one there. I doubt it, but let's find out. Let's see. Guild receptionist. Would you have something? No. Ah. No. It was worth checking, I guess. It's so weird, though. How are you supposed to give you a retainer or something? FF14 level 1 weapon for retainer. No, I get one. Always a market board. Look around the vendors. Battlecraft vendors. See, that's where I would have thought to go. But that's really not how it works. Maybe the market board is the way to go. Searching for an item in the market is for you much purchase. 2 ways to do it. Item you seek. Bring up conditions. Free search. Type in a word. Categories. Okay. If I wanted... Wow, there's a lot of things here. Which one of these says Arcanist? There you go. Sort by level 1. Yeah, I don't think they're selling any such thing. I have to press the search button. Oh, I see. The Weathered Grimoire. That is... I can't afford that, no. You'll be charged a transaction. So what do I have to do then? I guess, like, start a different class and then get that starting weapon and then just save it for the person, I guess? Because I don't have the starting weapons anymore. Which would get in the way of me starting those, unless I could find a vendor. Which I know of some, I just don't know of any that sell that level of gear. Okay, maybe I'll leave that feature alone for now. Hey, hi, Gregorius. Progress is doing alright. I'm finishing up a quest hero in the making. I was trying to get ventures going here, but I don't... Let me just reset you. No longer an Arcanist. I was trying to get these guys going on ventures or something, but I need to have them equip a weapon. But I can't get level 1 weapons, because apparently they took them out of the vendors here and made it a thing that you have to do a class quest to get. which is really confusing. Maybe I can... I don't know. I'm sure I'll just get some for other classes eventually and then give them, and I'll just wait until then. Let's see. So in the meantime, I need to go to the Waking Sands. So let's teleport. And hand in this quest. I think I'll pick Limsa. Bet you need to do some stuff with Grand Company currency. Well, I have ventures unlocked before even getting the Grand Company. It's just I need level 1 weapons for them. And apparently they took all the level 1 weapons out of the stores in the cities so that you have to do a quest to unlock the class, and that's where you get the level 1 weapons. But the thing is, I threw my level 1 weapons away because I didn't think I'd need my level 1 weapons, but here we are. So I'll just wait until I get another class and use that. You're saying to gather mining stuff for crafting. Well, it still says you need a level 1 weapon. Like, because they start at level 1, and just to send them out the first time, it says you need a level 1 weapon. Because I can't equip a higher level weapon. I do have some higher level ones, but none I can equip them with. And then, like, on the board, there's some level 1 weapons, but it's like 17, 18k, and that's like almost all of my money. So I'm just not going to bother with it until I get some level 1 weapons from starting different classes, and then just, like, hand those over once I out-level them. Let's see. Welcome back with the Grand Company's leaders. Words as illuminating as you had hoped. Each nation is beset with problems. I trust you now see why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, but you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while, take a moment to reflect on your decision once your mind made up. Give the Grand Company officers your answer. Quest complete. These two. They have, like, bodyguards?
The gods only know what Grand Company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear
He's wearing
sister?
little green things. She has pink things.
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
I mean, it was like half the speech, actually.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies.
Yeah.
Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None.
I feel like Ulda, like, barely mentioned them.
I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of
We were just
salving
behind this
Eorzea's
table
wounds falls to
with the camera.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn,
These two are on
with
the
a little
screen.
help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
For DPS tank or healer? None. But if I had to pick, it's usually probably going to be DPS. Just for simplicity. I prefer something that's just, like, self-sufficient. You know? Like, just a character that can take care of himself. But in, like, RPG terms, I usually pick DPS. After that, I specifically like regen tanks. So that's why I plan on picking the Marauder, because that leads into Warrior as, like, another class. And I think, from what I've seen, Warrior is like a bit of a regen tank. They just kind of give themselves their own healing, in a way. It's close enough to a regen tank, anyway. So. Oh, look at that scoff. She's like, oh.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world.
This is also
and
red.
I need to find it.
They have little color coding things that differentiate them, but they look very similar.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you.
Only her?
Does not come into it.
What about him?
We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will.
Oh,
the
whoops!
salve
Click too
will
early.
serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
I know these two must be important because I saw the Dawn Trail trailer and they were in it. Dawn Trail trailer. Alright, well, I'm definitely not picking this one. I really want to pick this one, but I hate the symbol. I hate the color, but I love the theme and the leader. I love the colors of these guys, and I like the setting of these guys, not the theme. I like the theme of these guys, not the setting. I'll just pick this one. I can always change later if need be, but... As the Admiral's speech, you need not explain that you stand before me is answer enough. You've resolved to join the Maelstrom. Yeah, I guess so. It's like, I really don't prefer like these guys over Gridania or vice versa. It's just they're like so tied that I'm just gonna pick the one that I spawned in with, essentially. That's kind of like the tiebreaker. That's a spirit with allies like you. How much stronger is our crew? Let us brave the seas together. Now the choice is made. It's time to add your name to our rolls. Make your way to the Maelstrom Command back in Limsa. Alright. I get some red dye. That's cool. I like their dyes as well. I really don't like the yellow. Yellow tree hugger, red music. Lady enjoyer, blue, sad, sand. It was like, with the speeches, it was like, the Ul'dah was like, very warlike, very money driven. The Gridania was very like peace driven, very elfy of a setting, and these guys were very piratey, very independent. Ul'dah and Gridania were complete opposites, and then in the theme of independence, Maelstrom's like just by itself as its own thing. So since I started with this one, I guess I'll pick this one. But I feel like if I had started with Gridania, that I would probably pick them. But I really do prefer the colors of these guys. Red, much better than yellow. Alright, Jesus Maelstrom Soldier can be both arduous and challenging. I promise you will not regret this choice. May your passage be swift and your bearings sure. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. I wonder. I'm gonna look at like one more thing to see if maybe there's just no. No, that's 9 years old. Oh, man. I hate that you need a level 1 weapon to equip to a retainer. I hate that. Because I don't have mine. Why would I know to keep mine? That's annoying. No wonder they're sold for like 17k. You might as well, right? There's probably a way to craft them. There's probably a crafting skill that takes care of that. Oh, this person. So I have to go to Maelstrom. This is currently the main quest. Trying to remember what how the hell to play this game. Oh gosh, Lanosia, Limsa. There you go. Go talk there. Which is up, I assume. Not this. This is the Marauders Guild. It's over here. That's an interesting spot. Ethernet. Up. There you go. I'll go around this way, I suppose. Wonder what the shop over here is. Fish. We're fishing. The fishmonger. Oh, wait, this is not what I'm here for. I mean, I can do this anyway. This is a side quest. Now it's a compassion, you beg you retreat from me. Oh my god, it's so bright. Tools of my trade, for I am none other than Jandaline. Yeah, I got your tools. I might as well hand them in to you now, since I've gotten lost over here. Could it be? I could feel the light returns to my eyes. My eyes has too much light. Power courses through my fingers. I live. Oh god. A brush and a pair of scissors. As I live, the unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. No wonder they think you're some sort of killer. Oh my god, she looks completely different. So do I ask, how do you feel, madam? It's as if in a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Her name is Reborn, madam, now. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You're the one whose coming was foretold. You are the aesthetician. Jesus. In the flesh, madam, I am Jandaline, crafter of coiffures, so divine that Memphina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. Let us speak of you, madam, for where a moment ago you stood a fashion-challenged frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. This guy's crazy. And we just nod approvingly. Oh god. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm bereft of beauty. Kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear your own hairstyles becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, it shall not survive my wrath. What the fuck is going on? Nothing changed. This is pose. As the madam before you is the very realm we call home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No for... Oh, I didn't read it. It's just craziness. Next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room which you have taken up lodgings. Is this the glamour system? Jandaline shall hasten to the scene, yes, and in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this token of trust between us. Treasure it, for it is key. The world of aesthetic wonders, an ordinary man shall never know of it. Okay, goodbye. Master Jandaline, do come back. I've not made my next appointment. Oh boy. You made an appointment? Oh boy. That was something special. Jandaline's token can be redeemed for a single visit from the aesthetician. Befriended Jandaline. Ring the crystal bell. Call upon him. From hairstyle to color to face paint, he can create a new look for 2,000 gil when you feel like Jandaline is your man. Okay. Oh my god! That was scary. And this is like a free visit. Okay, I might look at that sometime, but I don't think I'd want to change anything. The only thing I would change is the face, but I quite like it and there's not many other options. Now for the place I actually had to go to. Which is over here. Hey, it's Tona Linden again. I keep seeing you. Oh god, you joined something called a Woo. Linden Labs. Oh, you made your own guild. I've just been seeing this person everywhere. I don't think that's going to continue for very long, though. It's going to get way ahead of me at this rate with my plans. Way ahead of me. Ah, yes, this is a grand company. I've been in one or two of these, but not here. This one's kind of out of the way. Hail, what brings you, or what business do you have here? My name's Rez, I believe you're expecting me. I, a recruitment officer, sent word of your coming. It should be my honor to induct you into the ranks of the Maelstrom. But before I can accept your oath, you must be aware of several... What is it? And this better be important. See a report from Lookout in Lower Lenasia. Imperial forces fired upon a high wind skyways airship. Vessel's in a bad way. Appears to be banking for an emergency landing in Cedarwood. Cedarwood. Damn it, we have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast skirmishing with the fishbacks. It's highly irregular. I fear your first duty in service of the Maelstrom must needs be unofficial. If our men in Lower Lenasia is correct, the airship will come down in territory crawling with Imperial scouts. If there are any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship. If its occupants are alive, make sure they return to no further harm. See about swearing you in upon your return. Okay. Sounds good to me. Cedarwood. Never been there. Or have I? I have been there. That's actually pretty damn close. Yeah. There's no teleport or anything nearby it, but it should be fairly easy enough to get to. I just gotta come over here. Okay, this is pretty close to it, this crystal, honestly. I'll just come out here and then go run to the instance change, and I'll be right there. I'm expecting shortly after this is when I will receive my mount, and then one of my tasks for the day will have been accomplished. One such task. And then the next task of unlocking Summoner will be not too far. Considering we're already level 29, I still have a level 25 class quest to do, but that could be part of what gets me the XP. So. But I'm gonna go for this mount first. Because it seems like I'll reach it first. Before level 30. And into the... whatever this is. And it's right over here. I'll run as fast as my non-sprinting legs can take me. I see it. That little shimmery thing. Looks like a little tornado. I think. No, it's not. I lied. Well, it got me going in the right direction. Level 24 fight. Level sync is in effect. Commence the battle. Ah. That's an airship, alright. It looks fine. Maybe just in a place where it shouldn't be. Doesn't look like it's been hit by anything. Oh. I like the Empire's colors the most, honestly. Adventurer, what are you doing here? No, wait, let's find some cover first. Yeah, these little bushes aren't good enough cover. Maelstrom Command sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform? Be at ease, we are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer. Yes, one of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You must be Rain. Good work reaching our friend before the Imperials. What was that look? Oh, grass popping. Are they all gone? What? No, they're still there. We just couldn't see them. Ever seen a craft of this design? Must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? Secrets of Magitech belong in Imperial hands. They're not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. It's got like a little onion head. Scouting party from Castrum Occidens, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. You have to help him. Wedge, this fool of a Lalafell, was hiding inside the ship. Tiny Bronco, isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? Looks like the same one that we take for the airship trips. First airship we built since the Calamity, the first since Master Garland went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Pay attention, we're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut, but they're not getting that ship. And don't forget to save the Lalafell. Let's say you're ready to give those curs. Yep, I'm ready. Like a tidal wave, lads, charge. Alright, let's go. Beat him up. An ambush. Fight an ambush. I find it interesting that you hold the book with your right hand, not your left hand. I adjust my zoom a lot playing this game because of all the weird UI scaling. I wonder if there's a way to specifically adjust name UI scaling separate to other UI scaling. Haven't looked too deeply for that. Oh, he's already dead. They're calling us savages. Oh my gosh. I was not expecting this. Yeah, I figured that would kill you. Oh god. Wow, that was the fastest disappearing one of those I have seen all game. Where are you going? Trying to line them up is what you're trying to do. You're dead. Duty complete. Wonder why they called them duties. Pigs! Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close, so how's she look anyway? Auxiliary propellers a dead loss. I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Few minor modifications, we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. Stand watch till the ship's ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually. I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. And you're free to return to command, complete your induction. Ordinarily, I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for your next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform command of the part you played today. I want to say sorry, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though, if I hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads, I would be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Little fucking onion head. Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. Alright. He's got a funny head, man. Alright, back to the command. Oh my gosh. Navigating this map is sometimes tricky. It's not the most fluid map system I've seen in an MMO. It's functional, but not the most fluid. So many of the names I see on players while running around seem to be based off of things from like other video games. And so I see them and I always try to figure out where they're from when they sound familiar. Back. Welcome back, just heard the report. You need to be concerned about the engineers that completed their return trip without further Imperial interference. I must admit I had my doubts at first. Seems the stories about you are true. Look forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom, of course. Speaking of your induction, hello, staff in my face. Oh, God. Storyteller, 2. Achievement unlocked. What is that one? Complete 100 unique quests. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Look at all this. Is that where that one ends? I don't know. I feel like those ones are like hidden ones. Maybe not. Drug. My achievement points have like tripled since I last saw. Let's see. Personnel officer stands ready to complete your induction into the ranks. Okay. Let's start fresh, shall we? You're welcome here. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance, however, it's only right that I tell you exactly what it is you will be joining. Grand Company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It's an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by primals and the Garlean Empire and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Limsa Laminsa afloat and on whatever heading Chief Admiral Merod sees fit to set. As part of the Grand Vessel's crew, you'll be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, and strength of arm may be all that sees us safe to port. I've lost you with talk of ship of ore. Let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights till his last drop of blood. We give our all in service of this nation, and no less is expected of you. It's customary for new recruits to swear an oath of their own choosing upon entering the Maelstrom's ranks. Is there aught you'd like to say? I don't have a sword, so what skills I have are yours. Because I don't have a sword. The many and varied skills of the adventurer, no doubt that your travels have furnished you with such knowledge as will prove invaluable to our cause. Hereby assign you to the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Welcome aboard. May you serve Limsa Laminsa well till sea swallows all. Yay! I am not dressed in red. Don't worry about it. I'm also still wearing like level 15 gear from the novice thing. Philia, can you hear me? This has been Philia, an officer of the Maelstrom, contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations. I have no doubt you're eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades. I'd ask you to pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, you're now a man of the storm. You're no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There's some friends here I'd like for you to meet. We shall be waiting. No rest for the wicked, huh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Riki. Might be worth your while. Over there. Roger Dodger. My little chocobo maelstrom by speaking must be completed to proceed for the main scenario of A Realm Reborn. Gotcha. That's where we get the mount. Achievement! Yay! Delivery missions unlocked. Grand Company. You now remember a Grand Company was assigned private third class. Your Grand Company rank can be confirmed at any time under the Profile tab, Character, under Character and Main Menu. Grand Companies pay their members not in guild, but company seals. You confirm how many seals in your inventory under the Currency in the main menu. Ah, this thing. Okay. Gotcha. This will be earned by completing missions. Grand Company Quartermaster Station. Each Grand Company headquarters exchange items for seals. Sounds backwards. Company seals only redeemable within the Grand Company that issued them. Supply and provisioning missions. They're in constant need of supplies and provisions to maintain their daily operations. Adventurers can earn XP and company seals by gathering or crafting the items required and delivering them. Speak to a Grand Company personnel officer, one of the many officers stationed throughout the realm, to complete the delivery. Items sought change every day, and they can be confirmed under timers in the main menu. I see. Apply for a promotion. To advance, you need 2,000 seals. That's it? You just need 2,000 seals? Okay. And then there's these. No deliveries are being accepted today. Is it because I newly joined it? Next mission allowance in 1 hour and 5 minutes. Maybe I have to wait till then. Maybe it has to do with the fact that I have no crafting things at all. Grand Company quests. Other methods include assisting in the resolution of a fate, completing Grand Company hunting objectives, undertaking supply provisioning missions. Interesting. Company seals also awarded for completing company leaves, which are issued by one of the company leave officers. Owing to a reciprocal agreement, these leaves are managed jointly by the 3 Grand Companies, can be accepted at any location regardless of affiliation. Locations are as follows: Marabi Dry Docks in Lower Nausea, the Hawthorne Hut, East Shroud, Camp Drybone, Eastern Thanalin. Marabi Dry Dock situated a short distance from Limsa. To learn more about leave, speak with the storm officer there. Okay. These are the hunts. Money and seals. I can actually kill some of these things. Not authorized to participate. Sad face. Can I only do these things to start? This is the quartermaster. They have gear. That's interesting. Plus a lot of seals. They have more gear later. That's even better. And they have armor. And then there's the different ranks. They have different shops with more gear. That's cool. You can buy ventures. And dark matter. Manuals. Temporary boost to XP from gathering. Synthesis. Storm Chocobo issuance. Interesting. Echo drops. Instantly cures most instances of silence. Nice. What's all this stuff? Chocobo armor. Just curious what they offer, really. Furniture. Alright. Glamour prism. Captures the likeness of a piece of item, projects it to another object. I see. Dark matter. Minions. Well, this will take up a lot of time eventually, I can tell. Chocobo whistle. Looking to having a personal chocobo issued. If it isn't private reign, I must say. Tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to the troops. Our duties take us far and wide. I'll wager you slogged across quite a few malms of countryside on naught but your own 2 feet. Such a sterling soldier of the Maelstrom deserves his own steed. Let us see about having one issued to you. All you need to do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Once you have this deed presented to Fragrun, see you saddled up on one of our trusty birds. Okay. That's what I saw. Whenever I hand this in, I will actually just automatically get the seals needed. So I have to realistically go hand this in because I can't do any missions. So that bit of a limiter. Order of Independent Companies. Oh, this is free companies. Interesting. Allied Seals Maelstrom. No. Officer of Arms. It's free OIC is all free company. Whoa! Map, front line, what? Oh, is this like PvP? That seems like PvP if you ask me. Look at all the little midgets here. I guess we'll go hand that in first so that we can come back here and get the mount, is what we'll do. I'll just teleport to the Waking Sands for now. I can get back here for free. So, easy. Because it's 200 to get that mount. We get 300 from coming here and handing this in. And then I will have the mount. And that will be one task for the day achieved. Waking Sands entrance. I'm here. Compliments of these free teleports. Welcome back. You're awaited within. Complete. Welcome back. Seems wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why, the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us. When we last spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends that I not, and I neglected to mention you've already met. Adaru, please show them in. Ah, it's the twins, huh? What's this broken staff back there? This way, sirs. Oh. Wait, these two? Not what I expected. Thanks for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives. I don't think we properly introduce ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Godsman. Spit it out, will you? Wedge, at your service. You say Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while? Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As the neutral party, it was judged we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ioworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea, and I count myself blessed. I've been given the chance to stand with you, and with you all, and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. Okay. XP, storm seals, money. Fair bit of money as far as I'm concerned. Sylph management. Investigate the Sylphs. Ah, yes, I've heard of these now.
Now, having set aside
Voice
the
acting.
formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents
Urianger.
arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
He said something very, very similar in a different dialogue.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
His voice is so funny. The monocle really makes it.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselgreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
I'm glad I said that one correctly.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor. conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramuh's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained, until such time as we know.
In some other dialogue, they said that they did summon, and that changed their demeanor.
It would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
What I've heard, it's very present.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
I didn't know that.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo.
Ah.
Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us
How
a
does
step
that work?
closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will...
Oh, thought you were done speaking.
I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Are they who you talk to?
You are willing?
In Gridania.
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
I'm assuming so. And then we get Ishtola and Limsa, where I started. Alright, so that involves going there. I'm just gonna hide this for now. And we're just gonna go have this die now. Lack of a better place to put you, I'll put you over there. I'm gonna move some things around a little bit, methinks. Consumables like this. Put in 3. Put these things here. And then all this crafting stuff can just kind of be in one place for now. But I think you're going to end up storing that, you being me, with retainers or something. Okay, so the next thing we want to do is go get us a mount. We'll finally have one, and I'm already halfway through level 29, which is great. Alright, so back to Lenosia. Why is that shown like it's hidden? Maybe it's because it... Maybe... just showing that I don't have the requirement. I assume. That. What's the name of this one? The Aft Castle. I could just click on that without looking through there in the future. The Aft Castle. Let the hunt begin. A pup no longer. I'm almost level 30. Oh, no, not missions. No, you. Storm Chocobo issuance. Spend 200 seals. Get an issuance. Present it to Phrygium. Who? Oh, the Chocobo guy downstairs. Okay. Gotta present this to Phrygium. And get a Chocobo, my first mount. How exciting. This is the closest I can get. There are stairs here. I think they're these very stairs. I don't actually know where those stairs are, to be fair. Give me a chocobo. I want a mount. Give me a mount. Want a bird issued? God, you're fucking tall. See your storm chocobo issuance. You're a Rogadin. I think you're a Rogadin. You're a Rogadin. A lot of Rogadin here in Limsa. Everything appears to be in order. Moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. Aight. Chocobo! Here it is. Fellow's been high spirits the past few bells. Must have sensed his master was coming. Oh. Something about it's official. It's yours, probably. My first mount. My only mount. For a while, probably. I'd imagine. Name your chocobo. Oh, God, I don't know. What do you name a chocobo? It looks so weird. Can I just name it chocobo? I didn't even know what to name my retainers, to be fair. Chocobo. Name your chocobo chocobo, yes. It's unavailable. It has to have a unique name. God damn it. Chocobo the chocobo? Chocobo the chocobo. That name is available. I just keep coming up with ridiculous names like this since they have to be unique for some reason. Dare say he likes his name. Here's your own whistle. Blow into it. Your feather friend will come to your side. He doesn't respond when summoned into a crowded city, area, or monster-infested layers. Chocobos are stout-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And here's a license as required by law. Concludes the formalities. Long years of fulfilling companionship. Yay! Personal chocobos. You can use a whistle to acquire your action to summon your personal chocobo. Unlike rentals, there's no time limit regulating how long you may remain on chocoback. Remember, however, there are areas such as highly populated cities and narrow dungeons that your chocobo will refuse to enter. The action to summon your chocobo can be set to your hotbar, is located within your mount guide, found under character and in the main menu. Your mount guide. Okay. Chocobo armor or barding can be equipped. Okay. Was it companion? I think so. Mount, dismount. Let's like put it over here for now. I don't really know where to put it. I need to bind these. Summon. What is this? Leafy vegetable. Chocobos are known to enjoy the flavor. Fodder for animals. Summon, withdraw. Dismiss your companion from battle. Oh, this is some kind of battle companion. It's a future thing then. Order companion to follow you. What is all this? Huh. Appearance, desert yellow. Rank. What does this say? HP, time, waiting, mounted, summon. Leminson saddle. They're all named saddles. They have skills. What? Let me go outside so I can look at this. This is a lot more than I expected. I'm outside. Cannot execute. Cannot execute. Why can't I execute it? Oh, I have to use the whistle. You can now summon it. There you go. Dismounting personal chocobos. While on it, an icon will appear at the status effects bar. Dismount it by right-clicking this icon or re-clicking the action used to mount the steed. Okay. I have my own now. Yay. And what's all this other stuff? None of this stuff does anything. I don't know how this rank works. Maybe it's something I'll discover later. But I have a mount. That is one task for the day achieved. It's a shame you can't use these in cities, though. I don't know why they limit that. Still, that's pretty awesome. I need to set these up. What is that? Hotbar 7. Keybind. Hotbar 7. Control 1. Control 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes like that. Then Alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could do control like F keys as well, but this should be functional. I don't entirely know where to put some of these things though. I want another hotbar. I don't know where it's gonna go, but I want a small hotbar. Like hotbar 10 here. Something nice and small. I'm not sure exactly how I want it laid out yet, but something that could fit neatly over here or something, or just somewhere in general. So not this layout. I wish I could shrink it, like, to even smaller than this. Like this or something. Well, I wish I could like just get like 2 of them in a way, you know? Guess that number can grow right there. Alright, let me do some rebinding. Let's see. Since these ones are more down here, I feel like I should change these to what I just did for ease. So let me do that. Yeah. Control, Alt. I have to be careful with F keys or you might bind Alt F4. And then for 7, we could do some like shift keys. What I'm thinking, right? And then so we get something like this. And then what I can do is put this up here as well. So shift becomes, or shift 1 becomes sprint. Shift 2 lets me summon the mount and put it away at ease. That seems functional. And then I still have this page up, page down over here that I don't entirely know what to do with, but maybe Swiftcast could go there. That would be interesting. If I didn't know there was going to be more potions, I'd be tempted to put potions up here. Just putting these here is essentially a waste. You know, I could do alt control of those mouse buttons too, which is an interesting thought. Maybe for now, we put potions over here. Don't know what I'm going to do with the page up, page down. Swiftcast being page up would be interesting. That would be easy to use. And then I could put something else over there eventually. Maybe I could have it combo with Resurrection. Because I know that's going to be something that I keep as page down. It's an idea. A page up, Swiftcast, page down, Resurrection. Like a little combo. That's functional, and alt numbers are just consumables right now. Seems functional to me. Keeps the hotbars nice and clean, and so running... Oh, I did the wrong thing already. Shift 1, I did control 1. Shift 1 is now sprint. Shift 2 to summon Chocobo. Alright, this is very functional. Right here. Now we have to do something else. Now I'm not going to go do the main quest right now, because we just achieved a goal. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to do the class quest, which is level 25. It'll get us closer to leveling up, but not quite there. But it will prepare us for the level 31, allowing me to get Summoner, which is something we're going to get today. It took me 4 hours just to get to, like, this point. So this is going to be a lot of the day spent on these tasks. So this is what we're going to do next. Before we do this, though, I'm going to do a be right back. So I will BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's resume where we left off. With a class quest. Where we can get a new grimoire. Cool. And new of all kinds of gear. Wow, actual improved gear. That's kind of crazy. I feel like I'll take the eyepieces because getting this kind of gear is usually harder. This is just another more glasses again. Otherwise you get some green boots. Some green gloves that are and some, it's just a full green outfit and some glasses. The headpieces are usually the harder thing to acquire, so I'll go for just the eyepieces. And get 8.1k XP, including or in addition to this new weapon too. It's pretty good. It's level 25 mission. I guess this makes sense. It's gonna be like the highest level mission I've done then. Especially if it scales up 4 levels. I've come to ask about Clea's condition. The force here is unchanged. She walks as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Clea out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it's unlikely... Oh, I skipped past an accident. Pray travel to Memrun's trading post in Upper Lanasia. Speak with anyone who might have seen the guildmaster. One more thing. Though he prefers us to not use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Kiritia. Alright. Why is this like this? I don't know. Upper, you say. I've never been to Upper before. I'm thinking a ferry ride over there, and then we just take our new chocobo. That's what me thinks. To get this done. At some point I need to try like a crafting class too. Oh man. A lot of stuff. Passage to airport. What's this Costa del Sol? Ferry's out for repairs. Alright. Level 30. Someone mentioned that once. I was like, Alright. Airport. And... I have my own mount. Yeah. Which has a different... like... song to go with it. Nice. It says something about fates giving you rewards now. I also saw in the Duty Finder that now the random things we do can also, like these, in the Duty Roulette anyway, can actually give this stuff if you're the adventurer in need, maybe without it as well. I'm not actually sure. Awards obtainable daily. They want you to do this kind of stuff daily, not multiple times, but you do get rewards, including that currency. Where am I going? Wrong way. This is a dungeon. We're just trying to get this done. Done. So if I want to do Duty Roulette stuff for like challenges, it might as well be done like a daily thing, but that's... I'd have to play the game quite frequently for a lot of that. Like for this, 3 dungeons via the Duty Roulette. But you only get the rewards daily. So. Leveling, level 16. Why does it say 16? It's just when you unlock it? Yeah, the first dungeon, that's right. I assume this stuff scales with your level. I'm gonna assume. Huh. It quieted itself while I was in a menu. That's funny. Ferry docks. Huh. Wonder where those go. Place feels like we're in Gridania. Where does this go? 40 gil to get to GG Rune's trading post. Which I assume that's this over here. I don't know. This is like one area here. Oh, this is Oakwood. There's still trees up here. What is this? Giant enemy crab. That thing? Yeah, I'm not really here for this. I'm here for this. There's no other quick way here because everything's over there. Oh, there's the trading post. That's what you could pay to like get across. Okay. Witness. Speak with a local at the trading post. Morning, Sir Ire is the one sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a rare sight to see Kiratia roaming around. He asked me the way to Thaleos. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. Where? Somewhere northwest of here. Okay. I'm in my chocobo. On the way there. You only need to level sync when you're 6 or more levels above a fate. Good to know. Grand to be aware of. Oh god, that's not going to lead up there. Interesting, this has the Grand Company, like, standard on it. That's cool. Excusez-moi. This is just in the middle of a fate. Kanga Tonga. Oh, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster, an odd fellow but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me to pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Ahem. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. What? Did it just say that in that order? The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thaleos. I suppose you're expected to search for them. Uh-huh. The bones of Thaleos. These are, in fact, bones. I suppose. I don't know what to do with this skill. Just put it over here. Hidden parchment. These guys are on my hunting log. I've been ignoring the hunting log for now. The hunting log's interesting. I wonder if it'll like scale up properly or something into like a different class. Because we're going to end up changing classes into a job. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I have a whole fight on my hand. Ow. Okay. Where's the damn thing here? It could be below me. It is below me. I see it. Got it. And now the other one, I have to like go back it up and around now. First I have to get down, which doesn't seem like the simplest task. Doesn't go back up, does it? Not exactly. Might actually. It does. Hi Soul, how's it going? This is kind of an invisible wall. Otherwise it would lead back up. Can I get down this way? I can, like so. And then kind of get back up and around. So it brings me back to the trading post. That's funny. Doesn't let me jump off here. What about here? Ah! I hurt. There's a lot of invisible walls to stop me from falling. That was interesting. I have to go back up and around. Yeah. Yeah. Probably gonna be forever now before I can get a mount that flies. But hey, I have a mount. I named him Chocobo the Chocobo. What a great name. Let's see. No. I'm gonna have to fight things no matter what. I did not need to do that, but too late. I should like move these because I use them like in that order of frequency. Yeah. You're dead. Oh, god damn it. Go get him. Damn aggressive enemies. You're dead. Give me the parchment. Whew. Find the hidden slips of parchment. Yup. And now return over there. Cool, let's mount up. And go the fast way. Fastest way available to me. Nope, not fighting any kobold today, please and thank you. I'm back. Track down the 3 slips of parchment. Yep. Oh my good gosh. He followed me. I was afraid this might happen. Specifically because going down is not going further per se. I was afraid he'd follow me straight down the cliff, and he did. Here's the parchment. They actually do exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought we've been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned in ancient Allegan, no less. Fortunately for you, have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool's Falls, dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? The Guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. Yeah. Apparently so. That's up to the northwest. Epic fate music. How do I... It's going up here. Look like it'll work? Maybe. No, it's below me. It's a good ways, a good little bit below me. Let's try this. There you go. Oh man. That's a coral? Holy crap, that's scary. I have quests, side quests to fight them. I've seen them mentioned a lot, but I've never actually seen one until, like, right now. Lid of the box is jammed shut. Yeah, you need to slash dance. Dance in the water. Box rattles, thumps about as if something within seeks to be freed. Here's the lid is loosened somewhat. Open the box. Oh, what the hell, man. Oh, crap, and now we lured a friend. You guys hurt. AoE. I should have opened with this AoE. Ow. Ah. This is the most injured I've ever gotten in a combat. And I'm still taking damage. You interrupted my cast. Ooh, will I die? I could heal with a potion, but I just wanted to see how close it would get. That's how close it got. This is the highest level thing I've done so far, so my gear's not exactly caught up. Parchment in the biome. We lured someone we weren't supposed to be fighting. The answers you would seek, go to the trading post for the owner. Not me. With your 2 feet, provide a show. You're telling me to dance for some guy now? I have to go all the way back over here and dance. Alright. Sounds good. Let's go. Bop, 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 bop. Ugh. I hate those things. Those weird little long leg spiders. Ugh. Not a fan. This is functional. Excusez-moi. Coming through. I didn't expect Oakwood to look like this, but here we are. What's the other thing you have? Special. I don't know. Is this what I'm here for? Oh, this is the one I'm here for. Okay. Yeah. Funny Makoti, dance, funny, dance, you dance, funny, dance too. Oh. Okay. Puritia, now is most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? Never expected you to be so shy. It's just like the girl. It's probably where she gets it from. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics, I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members you see. As an Arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. I so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hands, as it were. Holy, gigantic book. May have this, think of it as payment for your performance. This is gigantic. This thing is huge. You might consider passing the tome on to Clea. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Or you give it to Clea the grimoire, must insist you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It's time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to Anchor Yard in Liminsa. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. Oh, she's never 100% on anything. You're 100%. Alright, Liminsa. You know, while I'm over here, actually. While I am over here, it would behoove me, probably, to attune myself to this and grab it. Oh, there's the Costa del Sol. You could sail directly here. Because this is kind of far out there. This would be an interesting, potentially useful place to, like, synchronize. So let's pay 40 to get across, just so I can sync this up. Let's go. This is like level 30 plus this area. I know, I have a really good feeling we'll be out here again at some point, though. Oh god. Oh god. It's higher level than I expected, but not entirely unexpected. What the heck? How do I get up? I need a way up. Not that way. Here we go. At the very least, having the porter here would be useful. Porter. Where does this go? It goes straight to Limsa Laminsa for 60 gil. That'd be a heck of a ride. Somebody dancing over here. Someone named Beefcake Bunny. That's a heck of a name. Favored destination, take it away from Swift Perch. Yeah, we don't need Swift Perch. This is, you can just ride here, but this is like fair enough of a thing to mark, if any. Better than Swift Perch, just for the future. Independent Armorer. Battle Gear. Yeah, that's some high level stuff. I'm amazed they still sell this kind of stuff, actually. Interesting. A lot of this is a lot better than what I'm already using. While I'm here, I'm tempted to buy some things. Just because I get gear so slowly from the quests. And not always in the most useful way. I know you could buy on the market too, but I don't know how to check the market price without having a market in front of me. But most things I saw on the market were not this cheap. The levels are interesting though. Cannot equip gear to feet if you have this, I see. I can't even use all this stuff yet. But there's a lot of it, and it's pretty good. It looks as generic as a lot of the other stuff, though. Well, good to know that it's here anyway. It wouldn't be too crazy to get back out here if I did want to buy stuff. The transport is nothing in comparison to the actual cost of the stuff itself. But I'll get stuff just from other things as well. There's even weapons. See, from these kinds of guys you can buy weapons. That's why I'm thinking of like finding a low level one to see if they have like level 1 weapons. Huh. Even this, look at this. But we will get stuff from the quests. I'll just stick with the quests for now. It'd be nice if the merchants in the city had some level 1 weapons. But hey, here we are. I'll just keep ones from classes that I unlock. I have an idea for the second one. I'll have like the warrior, the marauder be one, and I'll have like, I'll go grab like an archer one eventually. That seems fine to me. Eventually. That's a ways away. Alright, so I'm back. Where am I going? To the yard, the dockyard. All the way down here? No, you want to be a rogue. The Rogues Guild. What's a rogue? Is that a class? FF14 Rogue. It is a DPS class. Upgrades to Ninja at level 30. Unlock. Must complete level 10 class quest for 1 Disciple of War or Magic class. I see. So, it was added later. You have to swap to it. That's interesting. Gotcha. That's a neat one. Dual daggers, create items, armor of scouting. Neat. That's cool. Maybe I grab that one as well at some point then. Just to give to the other character I have. Pass down, hand me down gear. Specifically from these. Okay, I need to go upstairs all the way over there. Ethernet, aft castle. Yeah, it just kind of like shows you there. Like a little shortcut. I have to remember, it's not page up anymore. It's shift 1 now to sprint. Ah! Jump. God, have I been through... I have been through here once for a side quest. That's right, yeah. Lighting, like, fueling these lanterns. You could vaguely see the other levels of the map. Vaguely. That's neat. Leah! Mine is ordinarily a whirlwind of probabilities and feints, counterattacks, and now there's not but silence. This is how it once used to be, and perhaps now it always will be from now on. Oh, I have to dance for you. Look at the water. Are you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such proof. Ah, you must have met with our guildmaster, haven't you? Yes. That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our recent guildmaster to speak with you in person? Hand over the grimoire. New grimoire. Its pages still crisp. He gave you this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny. It's identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks. The guildmaster's fond of games and mischief, and I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message for me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Dosmaga. Cause my mind's alive with strategies again. Must have time to think. Pray inform the mistress of my return to duty. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to this hat soon. At least temporarily. Super sad. Alright. Sprint. This works as a way down. I don't know if this is going to be faster, but it gets us down somewhere. I don't think there really would have been a difference. But here we are. Igor Leminson. Shall we dance? Dancer class. Ethernet. Arcanist Guild. I'll be interested to see the class quests for the other classes, which I think homogenize eventually, but I don't know. Leah has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Clea and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. At least in the case of their force here, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. Continue to hope her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training. Prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Clea is sure to formulate in the days ahead. Spectacles. Yep. And a new book. New book and spectacles. This is slightly more attack, probably more stats. Kind of similar, honestly. And some spectacles. Just gonna hide them. Well, I don't really have to. They function. Do they look different than the other ones? I think they do. I just, like, realizing. I wouldn't expect them to, but I think they do look different. Yeah, they do look different. I didn't know you would make glasses look different. Well, we have one level remaining, and we're a lot of the way there already until we can move on to the next. Until Summoner, specifically, I guess. Ah, the shops. Oh, hey, there is an arms dealer. Look at this. This is like specific though. Magic. I can buy some stuff. Yeah, I can buy the level 1 stuff here. Is this tradable too? Because they're selling this on the market for a stupid amount. Okay. Well, I can do this now. Let's just set them out to be Arcanists for a short period of time. These are really cheap to buy. All they need is this to get started. Eventually they would need more. You need to like reset their class eventually though, so I might just get them whatever I want them to be. Although I don't know how wise that is. I think I will. And just get rid of stuff that I don't want. Which involves a lot of this stuff. Some of this stuff might see some usage for these guys, but these probably will not. I don't know at this point. I'm not certain of that. I've been keeping most everything though. One or two things I didn't keep, but most things I've kept. I have 2 of these. Sell the one I'm not going to keep. Otherwise, I don't plan to make any retainers into Arcanists. I'm only going to have 2. I'd have to pay real money to get more. So, probably just sell these in general. Unique and untradeable. Are you certain you wish to sell it? Yeah, it's no good for me anymore. Yep. Okay, because I don't plan to use those at all anymore, so just get rid of them. Swift cast cure. That's like a spell. I can't believe I missed that like so many times. It's hilarious. Alright, So, let's see. I would like to... Let's do this level 15 guild test that I never did. I already read the description of this one. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Okay, and then think about what we would do next. Maybe try to open up the leaves at Airport. So how's your day? My day is going alright. I'm tired. How's your day? Opening up leaves at level 15 would be smart if I wanted to earn some more XP. Do side things to get XP as we get to level 30 because I'm in no rush, really. There's also a chance to eventually get more gear from this as well. So for any other class, we might have to just buy it at that rate. But there's a lot of places to do that anyway, so... with that task in mind, we could actually just go over there. I think that's where essentially most of the side things I have are, yeah. Lowest level, so the XP would be slow, but there's other things I'm going to be doing that will earn me XP anyway. Fisherman's Guild. Yeah, I've just been playing this. I accomplished one of my goals today, which was to get a mount. I have a mount now. Now I'm working on the next goal, but I'm doing it in kind of a slow way, which is to get to level 30 and then unlock Summoner as my first job. And then from there, I would like to try another class, so I can have a tank as well. But we'll see how that goes. The Kai's appointment sounds like fun. How'd that go? So I'm already here at this. But the moment I activate this, it's going to be on a timer, so I might just wait for this guild test to pop. Might do some challenges for fun as well. You get a lot of XP from completing challenges. Well. Maybe it scales with your level. I don't actually know. And then this. Supply and provisioning missions. This is new. There was none of these when I first saw. So I don't really know everything that does these. Fates might give them now too, apparently. You might need to be a certain rank to get that, though. But the Duty Finder in general sure does. You can only random guild hest once for this reward, I think. There might be a smaller reward if you do it multiple times. I think it's a daily thing. Yeah, once per day. But if you do Adventure in Need, then I guess you get stuff. You get way more. So that's a reason to have a tank. It would be pretty useful for that. Trial. So this was a trial that I did. Okay, cool. I thought that was weird for a dungeon. I thought that was pretty strange. I don't know. Probably won't get very far in this challenge log this week, but it does reset every week. Looks like every Tuesday. I think that's when the 8th is. But I just have to wait for this party to form. It's been 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. So it should be popping soon, theoretically. Theoretically. Out of curiosity, from here, anyway. I wanted to get up to here. Only 85, since we're already in Lenosia, and we're pretty close. That's a nice cheap price. Might be more if we're in Limsa, but better to do that than the Porter. That's half price, because I favored it. That's kind of in the middle of a lot of other stuff. That's useful. You also have a mount. Level 33. Must be... Wait, why? Level 33 and you're doing this side quest? That's interesting. You seem tiny. Oh, you're a female aura, that's why. Been almost 5 minutes. Okay, everything's ordered. How many seriously things back? Fine though, no worries. Okay, well, fine is good. That's fine. It's always good when doctor appointments go well. Although almost a disappointment when you're paying for them out of pocket and then they go well and it's like, all right, well, good job. Ugh. Now it's been 5 minutes. Come on, pop. Pop, 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 pop. I understand I'm requesting a group for a highly specific guild hest. A piece of content which is like essentially designed as a new player teaching tool that is probably not repeated very often, but still. Gib. I'm gonna mess with my layout in the meantime. I have other side quests here too, as it was. As it were. I could work on some of those while I wait. Like these guys need killing. I just wanted to do the one that unlocks leaves, but while I'm waiting I could easily work on these. That rhymed. Ah. The way damage hits from those is never going to cease to be a little strange. Felicia Montague. Interesting name. Go get him. Oh, so that wasn't enough to kill? I was curious. Oh. That's a hunting log thing. Hunting log is also going to be some XP. This is the Arcanist one. I'm curious how this will evolve into the Summoner, if I'll just inherit the same one, essentially. I do not know. You're dead. All puck hatchlings that need to die have been killed. And dusk bats now, which are also on the kill list. Hedge moles are too, but there's no quest for them. Go get them. I didn't know if that would be an AoE and drag the others in or what. I'll kill these for the hunting log. Oh god. Doesn't matter. You're dead. It's all of you for the hunting log, pretty sure. Yep. There's more XP. That's getting my XP up really quickly. Because these give a lot of XP too. I can't believe this wait time has gone on for so long. I've never waited so long, not even for a guild test. Alright, what other side quests are here that I could do? Corals, yes. Where I was actually supposed to see my first coral. Baby coral. Curiosity killed the coral. Coral. Interesting name. Oh man, you're dead so quick. Oh, yep, dead so quick. More dusk bats. Baby coral. What? A baby coral's just a kitten? These are felines. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Referral looks at you affectionately. Yeah, this is a quest to like get a there's a quest to get a pet cat and a pet dog here. Oh my god. Well, this is on the hunting list. This is a big boy. It's now a dead boy. I need to kill 3 of those. Is that all of these? Yes. And we got the guild test to pop. Hello. But they all have frames. I'm the only one that doesn't. Alright. This is so low level I can't use half of my abilities. Oh my god. Everything's dying too quickly. I'm the only new player. You know how I could tell? Because I'm the only one that doesn't have a job. I'm the one with the class. That's how I can tell. We're being chased. Hi. This is already the longest guild test I've ever done. And it's barely been any time at all. Interesting. This takes place on this map. That's really interesting. This is some interesting music. This is a Viper. Why does he run like that? Holy cow. I want to play Viper eventually. I think we're supposed to be doing mechanics. I don't know. Duty complete. I see. Those guys could have come out to assist, but we killed fast enough. Father knows Hest. 1. Completed 3 guild Hests. Commendations. Who gets it? I don't know. How do you know who to give this stuff to? Oh. Oh. When they all leave, you can't give it to anybody. Okay. Well, the more you know. That's a big completion bonus for the first time. Wow. I'm so close to leveling up already, and I've just done a couple of random side things. So, after those, I have to essentially be in a rush to hand out commendations. That's something in the challenge log, is to hand out commendations. Vote 5 times in player commendation. I wouldn't know who to... I was trying to see, like, well, who's the healer or something. But it doesn't give you the time to figure that out. That's an interesting group of enemies. I'm just going to try to kill this thing. Thank you. I'm not here for this fate. I'm level 30. Perfect timing. I can now accept the next job class. Last job quest. Achievement unlocked through the gate 3. What the heck? What is that? Last 5. Arcanist level 30. Through the gate 3. Yes. Well, before handing any of this stuff in, I'll want to go ahead and advance to Summoner. I got that XP way faster than I thought I would. It's crazy how fast that went. I did not think it would go so quickly. It's crazy. You can have an achievement to essentially get Arcanist, for example, up to level 100. That's crazy to me. Can I view a friend's stuff? No, I think it has to be like in person. Can I view a random's? How about you? Can I see this kind of information? Examine. No, I don't think so. I want to like see someone else's information on that. But yeah, Arcanist. The fact that you can get this to 100 is hilarious. But let's go ahead and do the level 30 quest and unlock Summoner, which is going to be a whole thing, I'm sure. It's no small task, probably. It's probably a very big task. Tori Liura. Ooh, look at this. This looks cool. That's a big upgrade from what I'm wearing. It looks absolutely ridiculous. It's like the whole set is like this weird blue thing. Ruin Mastery upgrades Ruin to Ruin 2 for Arcanist and Summoner. Ruin 2. And you get another new Grimoire. Arcanist, Summoner, Scholar. 12.5k XP reward. Not that you really need XP at this point, huh? Holy cow, this outfit looks ridiculous. But at that point, what else are you going to get? Alright. Instructions from Foreseer Clea. I've been expecting you, as ever. Clea's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment, and her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets contacted us with word of Dosmaga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirate's business there is concluded, rumor has it he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It'll be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Lominsa. If we pass up the opportunity, Clea will lose her chance to settle score with Dosmaga. We risk the Foreseer stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dosmaga will prove difficult. Clea has, however, already formulated a solution, has set her grand strategy into motion. First task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol. Deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Rilzern. More instructions will be forthcoming. Okay. That is what we are going to go do right now. Costa del Sol. Now, I haven't been there. Wonder what all these areas are. Like, what is this area? What's obscured by clouds here? Is there another map? You know, like, I have questions. Like, there's land here. See that? That's land. Regardless, we need to go where? Over here, which is not next to anything I'm attuned to. But a run there from lower Lanasia might be the best. Or middle into lower and then up. That might be the best way to do it. Oh wait, no, I can sail there now. That's right. I totally forgot. I forgot. There's a boat that goes there. Well, that's perfect. Now, this is going to be level 30, and I'm wearing gear that is not level 30. So, this is going to be interesting, to say the least. Yeah, oh hey, it's that Tory person. Yeah. Costa del Sol. 40 gil only. Wow, alright, well, you don't need any preferential anything over there. Got 3.5k XP just for finding this place. Any XP at this point is, like, not very important. I've heard this music in YouTube videos. Let's go attune with that big-ass crystal. I've seen this place in YouTube videos. Huh. That's interesting. I'm not sure which ones, but I know I've seen this place. Star Girl. And it does have a porter, for what that's worth, though I don't think that really matters too much. Might matter more depending on where it goes, I suppose. That rhymed. There's another ferry dock over here. It probably skips across to the other side of this. Yeah. I don't know who would ride the porter here when you could take a boat. From Limsa specifically, anyway. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna put Control 6 high potion just in case I need that tier of potion, which I don't think I will. Not yet, anyway. Maybe a couple hundred more health. Place doesn't have any shop. I was gonna say, maybe I could find some actual gear of my level. The answer is no. I've seen some stuff that's my level. But I'll get stuff from questing anyway as I quest in order. I just have to, you know, quest in order. Are you gonna come fight me? I think you are. Okay. You're level 33. Oh, you're fleeing. Okay, well, so much for that. What is it you want? As you can see, I have my hands full with my fishing. No, you don't. Here's a letter. Thanks for that. I've been told to expect you here. You're to take one of my earrings delivered to the cook Apollonia. Oh, he's coming back. Apollonia's down south. Are you actually coming to fight? Oh my god. No, you're not. This is annoying. Keeps coming back and then de-aggroing and then coming back and then de-aggroing. From right here. And while it's like this, I'm not allowed to mount. Look, see? I'll just wait. And there it goes again. Alright, let's go. It'd be nice to be able to access the next Hall of the Novice thing, but that's deeper into the main scenario than I am. Da, 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 da. Jump. Ah, jump. Oh god. Where the heck am I actually going? I think it's somewhere up here. On all of this stuff. I've seen this place be packed in a video before. I think there was a video of like a party or something. I don't know, but like there was tons of players. Apollonia. Want to help you, Master Ruju's expecting his supper any minute now. Well, here's a fresh herring. Fresh herring, what the Master does enjoy. A bite of broiled fish of an evening. A bite of broiled fish of an evening. Might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. You have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent you take the pie to Master Jiruju, rather than scoff it down yourself. Okay? And that guy is to the south somewhere. Wonder if that ladder actually works. Probably not. I had to guess. Sup? Oh my god. What brings you to mine, and use the term facetiously, humble abode, dear sir? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude on my most ponderous of pondering. Speaking of ponderous, while I was speaking of it at least, I have a hefty purse of guilt to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. Okay. One moment, if you will, have been instructed by a Milvan Gate assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Jijiruju. Still trying to say his name correctly. Take the purse you received from Master Jijiruju and hand it to the dancer Ealdgith as she prepares to return home. Why is this so complicated? He has his own quest, but this is something. Costa Beach Party. Yeah, we'll be over here for something else at some point. I'm just trying to unlock Summoner, and then we'll take it from there. Ealdgith. If you're looking for a dancer, then I'd be the first to see your coin of 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Heavy purse. That is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. Other satchels from your Makoti friend, and the Perio is from me. The last item you are to deliver to Drago, warehouse foreman. Okay. Oh my gosh. You're sending me on a runabout. What are you plotting? What is all this? Hunter Scholar. There's a lot going on. Drogo. I got time for the likes of you. If I don't get my work squared away soon, the master will have my head on a pike. You got something for me, you say? A well-worn Perio. Ain't this Ealdgith's Perio? That Makoti lass said someone would be bringing me a gift which I couldn't refuse, and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling the God's own truth. You're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors what are drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you when he rode. I'd watch my back if I was you, though. Some of them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I ever did see. Oh, boy. Oh, my gosh. This is a whole damn affair. Alright. We'll do that. I mean, taste your wine. Well, I'm not one to pass up free grog. Here you go. Limeland's tea, so that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. They're coming back with us to the Morningstar. The captain will want to have a word with you. Okay. Is this where Dos Maga is? Or no? There's a good lad, and as for your Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Pierce Scrat. It gets damn cold on the long sea voyages. Oh, she disguised herself as a dancer. That's how we're getting on the ship? Me as a wine salesman and her as a dancer? We'll talk later. Okay. What kind of strategy is this? Speak with her Scrat. Over this way. Thank God I have a mount now. Probably better. There might be faster. I don't know. Do I have to be below? I do. Okay. Allow me to change my direction. How do I get... Hold on, wait, what? Okay, this way. I got confused by the skipper being here. Where did you go? Limsa Laminsa. The Rotano Privateer. Okay. You're scrap. Ready then, we'll be off as soon as the boat's loaded. Level 34. Level sync. You are above the maximum level, it will be synced as follows. I'm not above the maximum level. I'm level 30. This quest is level 30. So it should be fine. Bro, I see the textures on that water. Little squares. Fine grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this haul. Pray do not stare, so this is the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I'll take the satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. What mischief are you two about? Now she's clothed. That was quick. Merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? That's in a satchel? We dance yourself warm once we get to the ship last. We fit all of that in a satchel? Must be a big satchel. I see flickering. I've noticed that a little bit in this game. There's like some lighting flickering that happens sometimes. Especially in like the Limsa area. Not sure why, but old game. Chalk it up to that. Old game, old area in old game. Graphics update slapped on top of it. New graphics card. Just slip off that ratty robe before you meet the captain. Of course. And then she doesn't. Kick. Where'd she get these clothes from? Guess they were under the robe. You have to show him the performance that awaits. It's the bitch Admiral's lapdog. Come back for that lesson, have you? It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with you, remember who your real master is. Okay. Well, buddy, it's time to die because I need to become a summoner. This geometry will turn the tide of battle. I don't know what you're on about. Honestly, I'm just casting an AoE at this point. She has an actual topaz carbuncle that's fighting. That one was not quite as needed, huh? Ow. It hurts. Is she healing? She's healing. Whoa. Her carbuncle just died. I forgot, I can also heal, technically. Alright, last one that's up. And it's dead. Rabid little cur. Our numbers matter not. It is a strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dosmaga, with your defeat. I will cast off the shackles you closed. Something my soul. Think so? Think your fancy magics are a match for my blade? You got another thing coming. I think it's probably a match. I mean, I'm severely undergeared for what we're doing, but I'd say probably. Holy cow! What the hell? Brutalized crew is not up to the task. It's funny. Well, that cancels the rest of those attacks immediately. Good to know. AoE was pointless. Let's call in some fire for big damage numbers. And then earth. Ah! And you're dead? You're dead. Duty complete. Got like a little healing circle she keeps summoning over there. What's up, buddy? You got beat up. And I'm like half your level in terms of gear. Dosmaga faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. Think you're pulling me strings, do you? Think I'll dance to your tune? I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. It's at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had you summon. In my explicit instructions to Rislern. Right, Rislern. I don't remember giving any such orders. Oh, that's cute. They all come with this like extra little rowboat attached. Maybe they could have helped in the fight, you know? You were fooled to return, Dosmaga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set especially for you. He looked almost happy. But we got him. We got the bad guy. There he is. Maybe you should take that gigantic axe away from him. This concludes today's lecture. Thank you for the strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Suggest that my tactics require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand when my calculations went awry. It's not enough to wish to shape them into reality. One must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It's time I sought out our guildmaster. Why are you jumping into the ocean? What's going on? You're trying to be all weird like him? How did you would have had to swim. Why are you not soaked? If I convey to Mistress Thubadrum my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all she's done for me. Okay. True test of my strategies now begins. So she's gonna go hunt down the guildmaster. Alright. Well, it definitely feels like an ending. It's an ending to her little storyline, I guess. And we never saw her again. Because that's where the Arcanist story ends. I'm back. Now I have to go all the way back. There you go. Whoosh. And then step up here. Ethernet. Arcanist Guild. I arrive. Where does this summoning happen? Does the Arcanist Guild also become a Summoner's Guild? Welcome back. So much I would ask you. First, may I have the statue recovered during your assignment? I guess so. There you go. Original owner needs her costume back. You see, I'll make sure everything's returned safe and sound. Let us speak of... Oh, that one. Clea, I'm glad to know she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire. You know, that is a very specific thing to cover. You could have just, completely forgotten that thing existed, but they actually, chose to address that. That's interesting. You're to thank for the awakening of the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Clea's strategy served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Clea to improve her own combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. It may very well be that your actions bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of Arcanema. You too should look at the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that's certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique, one I pray allows you to more readily drive your foes back on the battlefield. Ruin Mastery, Ruin 2. I could have any of these. I guess I'll take the pants. It gives the same stat uplift as the body does, so. And I just need a stat uplift at the end of the day. It's much higher level than the stuff I'm wearing, so. Ruin 2. Huzzah. This one time at level 30. That's an achievement I just got. Complete any of the Disciple of War and Magic class quests available at level 30. Nice. So I get a new book. And I get new pants that are level 31, so I can't actually even wear them. That's funny. Okay. Why are you naked? How do I, Is there... I should probably go to a certain place, don't I? Okay, let's see. FF14 Summoner. Who do I have to talk to? Let's find out. Level 30. Upgrade from Arcanist class. Job trainers. You made sure who's normally located in Old Gridania. I have to go to Gridania. Okay. Oh, I have to do more than that. I have to also complete the quest that I have right now. The main quest. I have to hand this in. Self-management. Well, that's cool, because that's kind of exactly where I'm going anyway. Let's just hide these. This is in Gridania anyway. Go hand that in and then go for an upgrade. Although any XP this gets at this point is kind of pointless. I'm sure I already looked at this, but out of curiosity, what's the difference? That's Ul'dah, first off. Okay. Expensive enough that taking the airship landing is seemingly worth it. Ticketer, Gridania, 120 gil. Let me get the little flying animation. So do the main quest, that specific main quest, and the class quest I just did. And then we will be able to become a summoner. Which might have a whole quest line of its own. Just to start. I don't know. We'll see. New Gridania. Alright, let's see. A lot of stuff here. Self-management is handed in at this guild. Gotcha. I don't think there's any closer crystal to take, so... Excuse me, bunny person. Alright, so it's right over in this direction. I want to get like the archer stuff at some point too. That sounds fun. Just cosmetically. I'm not going to do that right now. Or today at all. But in general, eventually, that sounds neat. Okay. You know, far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans must call upon the signs once more if we are to... beg pardons? It is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but tell me... What brings you to the Adder's Nest? What the heck is this? This fucking advertisement. Tired of asking your stepdad for Gil? Sick of him handing you Gil while calling you champ or buddy? He's not even your real dad. What the fuck? Oh my god, what is this? I want to show this to someone who plays this game and ask them if this is normal. Like what am I looking at? Is this normal? Ay, ay, ay. Terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but tell me what brings you to the Adder's Nest. Let's see. We come in peace. Commander of our sails been waiting for the aid of the Scions. Alright. Hail adventurer, I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. You seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder. No, I've already entwined it with someone else. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida and Papalimo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you question the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. Little Bird told us the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, Little Bird sings true. No doubt you've heard we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are for the most part a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the Elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylphs' relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of chance that summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That's the question, yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at the answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That's where you Scions come in. Sylphs of Little Solus remain untempered and have held many a productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in our way of a productive parley. That rhymed. En route to Little Solus, you will come upon Hawthorne Hut. Our officer station there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylphs' favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Friendly palaver with the Sylphs. That should be a pleasant enough diversion. A Hawthorne Hut, was it? Well, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. Friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say. That's something I'm going to have to remember, is that the port will bring me there. That's definitely something that's going to need some remembering. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they just kind of mark it for me. I think they're just marking it for me. Yes. They do just mark it for me. Speak with someone at the pier. Okay. Now I can put that away. And now... I think I have to go step into Old Gridania. Broadening Horizons. What is the name of the quest I am looking for, actually? I have to zoom in more to find this, maybe. Joy of Pictomancy. You want to be a botanist. Austerities of the Flame. Oh, so I actually have to go back to where I was now. I just had to do this quest. Well, that's unexpected, but it is what it is. Okay, let's go back then, I suppose. While I'm over here, not that it really matters, I can run up to this achievement guy because I've gotten way more points now. I don't think he has anything I want or need, but it is what it is. This way. Millith Ironheart. Not you. You. Achievement certificates. I have 3 of them. Don't know if there's anything I would really use it on. Frippery. Cosmetics. This wind up. I keep seeing this wind up cursor. This is a minion? Oh. I see. Mimic the garb of black mages past. This is stuff for a chocobo. Or a mount in general. Yeah, I don't know what I would want from this, but I collected that stuff anyway. Alright, let's go back then to Limsa for free. So nice to have that free teleport. I totally abused that a lot. Naturally. This person is literally just called your owner. What the fuck? And it simultaneously appears to be a mentor and a sprout. I don't know. I'm not sure what that symbol's about. That rhymed. Alright. There's now more quests over there. Ethernet. Arcanist Guild. Now we can actually go ahead and unlock Summoner. That's for Scholar, I guess. This one is for Summoner. Active Guildmaster Division has news of a task which might interest you. Ruby Summoning Mastery to upgrades to summon Ifrit. Summon Ifrit. Execute Burning Strike. That would be quite an upgrade. Current pet will leave the battlefield while Ifrit is present and return once gone. Okay. Greetings, it's well you've come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. A request has come to our guild from the Sons of St. Koinok, an organization of some of the finest minds in Eorzea. They've asked for you by name. It appears the research of the Sons currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an Arcanist, specifically one who has had the tempering of experience in the defeating the primal Ifrit. Must admit some curiosity to how these scholars knew the extent of your heroic exploits. I suppose the source of their knowledge is of little relevance. If you would answer this request, you'll find your contact researcher by the name of Umitra in Gridania. Okay. I'm gonna need some new, armor at this rate, honestly. I am going to need some new armor. And I don't think I'm really gonna find it here. I mean, actually, they do sell all kinds of stuff here. So I could go check. They do sort it by level. Because this stuff is getting, higher level, and I'm not of the level, so... Let's see. This one has the arms. You have something better than what I have? You have the same exact thing that I have. Okay. It's because of my actual level 30 Arcanist quest. Other side for armor. This person's still here. The Swift Cast Cure. I think they were there before. I think that person was there. Let's see if I can buy some armor, because this stuff, as nice as it is like half of my level at this point. Yeah, and you could just buy a lot of it here. It goes up to like level 50 here, which makes sense because that's the end of A Realm Reborn. There's a hat that's better than mine, but it looks ridiculous. Yeah, this is all level like 30 plus. It starts at level 31, which is actually pretty good. Dress shoes. Tights. Is this... Ah, okay. I had acquired some pants, but 1120. 1120. This is kind of better. Or it's the same anyway. Alright. It's just a little bit different. In some way. This is also a lot of money. But I can get a pretty direct upgrade from like level 15, 17 to 31 gear in an instant. The next is level 36 and then eventually 39. Everything here is a completely different dye, which is going to look ridiculous. But I'll buy this stuff. It's going to be a big upgrade. You cannot currently equip it. Why can't I equip it? Oh, because I'm level 30, not 31. That makes sense. When I actually change classes, I'm going to be level 30 still. So what I probably want is level 27 stuff. That makes more sense. I already have silver spectacles. That's what I'm wearing right now. But there is something better. Silver circlet that goes on your head. Let's look at this other stuff first. Not equipped gear to head. Velveteen cowl. That is something. That's the only level 27 thing there. That's sad. Because that's not ideal. It would somewhat delete the need for a headpiece at the very least. Temporarily. I suppose. Goat skin boots. Right, let's get some goat skin boots. Just the highest level stuff I can get. Buy one. This stuff is expensive though. Velveteen tights. Goat skin ring bands. And I guess the velveteen cowl, which is going to be annoying, but it'll work. $23, $21, $44, $41, $36. Yeah, this would still add up to being more stats. So, ridiculous as it may look, it's going to be better than what we have. But it's just going to look ridiculous. It's going to get my stats up quite a bit. I want to move this stuff. This is like a special gear set. This is a level 31. This is the same, so I can upgrade to that at some point. Like that counts as having level 31 gear as is. Alright. Well, I look ridiculous now, but I got this gigantic book. And my stats are way higher. Cool. Cool, cool. Then there's an actual velveteen robe. Level 32 hat. Everything else is level 31. I'll worry about that later, I guess. It's been so long since I had new gear. I figured we might as well get some. And this weird list of stuff goes, do you need fund? I managed to buy stuff. I got like 25k. I got the most recent stuff because I went so long without any gear. I need to like empty some of this crap out. My inventory is getting cluttered. I don't think it really matters what's here. Open chest. I don't need this. This cannot even be sold. Well, level 5, that's level 5. I'll just delete this one. Discard. And sell that. That's just trash. This stuff is all pretty progressive, so I'll hold on to this for now in case I need it. A lot of this other stuff, I don't know. Like level 15 stuff you can just get from the newbie guy, but I'll just leave it alone for now, I guess. We'll worry about it later. But yeah, I don't know how much money is a lot of money. I assume I'm fine with my 25k. I think I just spent like, I don't know how much. But not enough to make me broke, so we're good. I just wanted something since we're going to go unlock Summoner. Wanted to get something that was actually better gear than the one I've been running around with the whole time. So I have to go back to Gridania again. So let's go to the airship landing. Where in Gridania are we going? To some falls? I can just click this. This is actually in... No, it's not. That's something different. This is what I want. Okay, this is also in Gridania. Okay, cool. Gridania. You accept in-game donation? If you feel like it, sure. But I'm not asking for anything. I feel like what I have is good. If you feel like throwing something at me, I don't really mind. That was up to you. I don't even know what's a good way to make money in this game. At least, I assume it's mostly higher level stuff. I think I just need to like get through the story. Mostly. I looked up some of the amounts of money people make, and it's in like the hundreds of Ks and millions. It's crazy. I mean, invest in your 14 journey? Sure, why not? I don't know if you need to know anything to do that. Like my character name or what. But lacking that knowledge, I'm just going to keep running to this quest giver. I can teleport, actually. To where? Here or there works. It's pretty close to where I just was, anyway. The normal, not novice hall, the novice gear looks so silly. Especially when you account for all this yellow stuff underneath. That's one of the main reasons I'm keeping the hall of the novice stuff. I like the cosmetic of it. It's like the coolest caster cosmetic I've seen so far. Ymitra. Nice to meet ya. Alright, let's see. You are Rez, I assume. Well met, thank you for coming. My name, as you surmise, is Ymitra. Mitra, member of the Sons of Saint Koinikars, is the Chilean order that seeks lost knowledge of the Allegan Empire. In that regard, we have recently made a singularly important discovery at our dig site in Mordona. We salvaged from ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence of a sect of Allegan mages known as Summoners. These were arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essences of primals and manifest this stolen energy as a biddable ally known as an edgy. Should we succeed in resurrecting such arts, we might well hold in our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle to realizing this reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of the beastman's savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its etheric essence. Thus, only one who can boast such a daunting achievement is under his belt may even begin, on the path to becoming a summoner. Do you understand now why I called upon you? If you wish to contribute to my research, then come to me in West Byregot's Strike in southern Thanalin. There we shall conduct a ritual of summoning the austerities of flame. Okay. Also, you look like Ishtola, and you're named like her. That's gotta mean something. Where are we going? A flame salute. Trade. Oh, I assume this is you. Considering this just popped open. Gregorius's Puan. 500k. Thank you. That's more money than I was earning. Flame salute. So you picked the Ulda. Got it. Well, thanks. I don't really know how much that is or what I can do with it, but it's probably just going to go into gear. It's probably going to go into gear. Well, that makes anything that would come from the challenge log look like a small amount. You were talking to the achievement guy at first, so I assumed you were just a rando. I was like, oh. I'm a little confused on where this is sending me. Thanalin. Oh, Thanalin, like... Hey, gold saucer. Hardly know her. Oh, wow, that's a journey, man. Woo! That is a journey. Okay. Is this Aura? Aura Balmung. An Aura? Is this a human? Okay. Low on funds on that character. That's great. That's low on funds, is $500,000. That's scary. That's scary. If that's low on funds. Game must have some big numbers. Must have some big numbers. Hope that can help. Well, I mean, yeah, I had only earned like, probably with everything I spent, like 40, maybe max 50k, including everything I'd spent. So it's like 10 times that. Can help keep me up to date with gear for sure. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna penny pinch and take the airship instead of just teleporting. Not that big compared to my friend groups though. I see. What's normal for your friends groups? What's normal? Give me a sense of the end game economy. And on that character, that means... Is it hard to get money from one character to another? Most poorest among my friends, oh god. Ulda. Steps of Null. We're going somewhere that we have never been, so there's probably a lot of things I'm going to sync up with along the way. Because I haven't done any side quests. I haven't done main quests anywhere near this level. Nothing. But we're going to unlock Summoner, goddammit. It limits the guild trait to 1 million because RMT rules. I see. What is the Ruby Road Exchange? What is this? I've never taken this. Okay, so this just brings you down here. Got it. Okay, so we want to get to here first. Realistically, I should have just teleported to get outside of the city. I mean... Oh, wait, I wasn't near a crystal regardless. Okay. So, let's see. We're 6 hours into the stream. It's 4 p.m. We're gonna go unlock... Where am I? Oh, God. We're gonna go unlock my CPU! not my CPU. Summoner right now. I don't know how long that'll take. Probably not super long. And once it's unlocked, I want to try out another class. I'll at least have time to try. I want to try the Marauder. Rosgrees! Wait, I have to message this person, even if you're AFK. Rosgrees. AC5. Okay. That's it. I just had to do that. I still should have just I forgot this is a 3-instance city. Casual 10 to 15 gills, pretty normal. Mill Gill, that's funny. Hardcore 200 900. Jeez. No wonder everything on the market such a high price. I saw the level 1 Arcanist book was like 17k. I finally found a place that sells it. But you can buy it for 98, but they sell it for like 17k on the market. I was like, what the hell? There's a scheme to be had here. Alright. Let's get running. I need to figure out at some point how to do some good cosmetics in this game. Is my camera swaying with the chocobo? It is. Slightly left to right. I want to definitely figure out how to do some good cosmetics, because this leveling gear looks like crap. And it's all just reskins of each other. It'll be easy now to get a full set of gear when I'm like level 31. $3.5k XP from stepping in here. It feels weird to earn XP at this point because I'm still an Arcanist. If you use it 50-80% cheaper than NA on the market boards. That's weird. Alamigo. Interesting name. I think someone mentioned it in game already. Let's just unlock stuff here as I trek southwards. Chocobo. Where do you go from here right now? Just to Ul'dah. Okay. Not that it matters. I have my... At that point, that's like an AFK transport is what it's turned into now that I have my own mount finally. So happy to finally have a mount. Alright, that stuff is unlocked. Little Alamigo. Funny name. Now I need to get south. So, next stop. This is all one big zone, actually. Next stop's going to be down here. Attune, get the porter, and then do the austerities of the flame. And go for Summoner. And then, Summoner is going to be my main class, pretty much. Until I can try out Viper. Which is going to be a very long time from now. Because you have to be in Dawn Trail for that, as I understand. And with the pace that I'm going to play this game, even in long 11-hour binges, because I'm going to do so much stuff, it's probably going to be months. Months before I get to Dawn Trail. I imagine. Just guessing. Because I'm going to do multiple classes, probably. I'm also going to do the other 2 city intros. Ow! Oh, I don't like this at all. Everything here is like level 40 something. Good thing I bought this armor. I would just be dead. You know? I'm not sure about running through here. I don't. This is a gatekeeper. I don't like this. I don't trust this. Contribution will not be weight as heavy because you're below level. Okay, we're gonna go around. I don't even know if you can get up there like that. Maybe if you're flying, you know? Your time, nothing up there. Oh, I see. I looked at that as a path to get to down here. Forgotten Springs. This reminds me of Tatooine and SWTOR. Just this whole place, I guess. It's like a big empty sand area, just like this in SWTOR. Aha! I was right. I mean, of course. What else would he reference it from? Okay. How does this one work? That'll also go to Little Alamigo. Alright. A tune. Cool. Now get all the way down here to become a summoner. And once I'm a summoner, I will be happy. One nice thing about those porters, if they were actually available from default, hey, footprints. I played games a lot newer than this that don't have footprints like this. But one nice thing would be that they could get you past enemies that are higher level than you. Like that level 40-something stuff we ran past. Dimitra! Greetings to you once more, and feeling this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Let us proceed directly to the ritual, shall we? According to the records we've recovered, the summoners of old would perform these rites in a land in which naturally the dominant element matched the aspect of the avatar they wish to call forth. Only in such a place might one sufficiently shift one's etheric balance in the desired direction. The element of fire is especially strong here in the Sagoli Desert. I can think of no land more fitting in which to summon an incantation of the Lord of the Inferno. Before we begin, I must insist that you accept this gem. It may appear of little worth, but within its faceted depths dwell the memories of long-deceased summoners. Now you must focus, visualize the ether flowing through you, a vibrant current of energy, transforming into living fire. Hold this image in your mind, and the raging heat of your life force shall spawn an edgy, wreath in flames. Be aware, however, this nascent entity will appear before you unbound and hostile. It's your charge to overpower the avatar and establish yourself as its master. The path of the summoner is not, if not fraught with peril. God, this word choice trips me up so bad. Not if not fraught. Not if not fraught. Damn. Woo! Woo! That's like a mini Ifrit. I have Ruin 2 on my side. Ah. Oh, that thing dies quick. Ow. Take care the sprites do not surround you. Ah. Is Dimitra a healer? Holy cow. Shatter the nails, they amplify the thing's power. Okay. Barrier. Alright. Now to press the attack. Yeah. And we win. I beat Ifrit. Am I now a summoner? Summoner? Most impressive, the fireborn edges submitted to your will. Master the austerities of the flame, no small feat. Pray let us return to Apkalu Falls. We might further discuss your achievement. Back in Gridania? Holy cow, dude. Is that where you're telling me to go? Gridania? You are. That's where you're telling me to go. Okay. I'll just take the airship. Use my free teleport, take the airship. Meet you at the falls. Quite a series of inputs. And up, up, and away. Make me a summoner. Monkey Apple earns achievement. I wonder what people do to max out, like, the starter classes. Like, you run Fates or whatever, I imagine. There's achievements to do it, so you know people do it. I've seen, like, screenshots of someone having everything maxed out, so you know they've done it. Let's run. Alright, this isn't so bad. We're gonna have Summoner unlocked, I guess, within the hour. Not so bad at all. Wish there was a closer teleport to that achievement area where this is sending me. Dream Sand. Dream. You know, this bag overlay they have here, I don't need this. It's cool, but like, I don't know. It doesn't serve a function for me. I don't utilize it. Yeah, I don't use this. Am I able to turn it off? And then I can, like... maybe I could put the menu down here instead. Okay. That's certainly functional. Maybe move these things over a bit. There you go. Now they're more in the corner, more lined up. That looks good. Always tweaking this, but because I don't need that bag thing. I really don't. Wonder if this would serve better in like a 6x2 form like this, and then drag it down here. No. No, I don't think it would. I don't think that's smart. Oh my god. Up R7. Go back to this. I think it's better up there, because this is where the quest stuff goes. So that's fine to just go all the way down. Has more space now. Truly a momentous occasion. You have rescued the lost art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history. I'm going to kind of move where this is now. You must know more of the avatar you have bound in the ancient tongue of the Allagan Empire to be known as Ifrit Edgi, where Edgi translates approximately to pure or the essence of. In short, you have tamed a willful manifestation of Ifrit's raging fires. As you might expect from an entity born of the Lord of the Inferno, this avatar and its capacity for destruction should serve you well in your battles to come. With such an ally at your command, not too soon to take up upon yourself the title of Summoner, proving yourself more than worthy of the soul crystal you now possess. Yet be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous. If you would triumph in this age of conflict, you must needs master more than just the edgy of fire. I suggest you next fix your gaze upon claiming a servant of the unyielding stone. This will, of course, necessitate you joining an expedition to defeat the primal known as Titan. This beloved divinity of kobolds poses the greatest threat to Limsa Lominsa. It is there that you shall find allies to your cause. The risks are great, but so too are the rewards. Topple the Lord of the Crags, we may progress to the next stage of our historic research. Fair fortune to you. Alright. I assume that's like 5 levels later or something, or maybe it's immediate. Armory unlocked. Summoner unlocked. Yay! I finally did it. Like several dozen hours into the game. New job. Change job at any time equipping the soul crystal received from the quest. When changing jobs, gear sets will allow you to register to save your equipment. Use them to switch between jobs instantly without the need to manually equip stuff. Button for gear set interface located in the upper portion of the character window. Next quest will be available from Imitra upon reaching level 35. Yep, that's about what I expected. Jobs. Obtained a soul crystal. Required to move from the current class to a more specialized job. Each job has its own crystal and arms, which can be equipped via the armory chest. By using a job, you will have limited access to other actions from other classes. You will, however, have access to new job-specific actions. Job levels coincide with those of the base class. When a job level rises, so too does level of the base class and vice versa. Oh, okay, well that's how you do it. Summoner raises Arcanist. Jobs that do not have a base class, however, will start from the level required to unlock them, and their level can be raised independently of other classes and jobs. Cool. When I just talk to her here. So you're set Arcanist. Soul Crystal. Equip. By changing your job to Summoner, you may carry over the hotbar and cross hotbar setting from Arcanist. As the actions of Arcanist may also be used when playing Summoner, transferring these settings will allow you to readily play in a similar fashion. It's recommended for those who have little or no experience with Summoner. Should you require time to consider, this window will open again next time you change your job to Summoner. No longer displays after progressing through job quests. Transfer. Naturally. Whew. Recommended something something blah blah, don't know what it said. Trance gauge. Yeah, I have that. I've already seen this. Now it's Summoner, not Arcanist. I don't think I ever need to be an Arcanist again. Theoretically. Theoretically, it will just rise, which means I kept my XP. Oh, an Arcanist turned into Summoner. It's now Summoner / Arcanist. Oh, well, that's cool. Nice. There's also Scholar, which I could unlock. Which levels with this as well, I guess. So, I mean, it shouldn't be any rush, I suppose. That's also back in Limsa. Let's go back to Limsa. Oh, gosh. Because there's also something else. The Marauder that I want to try. Unlock Scholar, unlock Marauder, then I can have a DPS, a healer, Scholar, and a tank. Maybe I just go unlock Scholar first, because it's like right here. Forgotten but not gone. Oh, well, you know, it's probably because I need to unequip this job soul to do that. Unequip. Just turns me into an Arcanist. Yeah, I need to do that as an Arcanist. Let's just go do this first then, so I can unlock them all. I thought they would both unlock immediately. Let's go unlock the Scholar. Then I'll have Summoner, Scholar both available. And we just kind of go from there. Yeah. Fury, let's see. Soul of the Scholar and a spell that heals. Okay. Knowledge of an intriguing opportunity. And a bunch of XP. That'll get me to level 31. I could get a level 31 gear set, I guess. Already. Have you an interest in any history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. Curiosity, refined and well-read marauder visited the guild the other day in hopes he might meet an Arcanist of exceptional skill. Claims the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambition still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alka Zolka, and he can be found in the Marauders Guild. Should curiosity overwhelm you? Okay. Momomo Chan. I thought that was clan. I was like, what? You're a whole clan? I have to go to the Marauders Guild for this. Alright. Maybe while I'm there, I can also unlock the Marauder. Get it, like, you know, the button pressed, that is. Take whatever quest is required. This is who I'm here for. Doesn't really matter, the order. Thanks for setting aside your preconceptions. I'm acutely aware how unusual it is for a Marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with Nim, the civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago during the 5th Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders where the magical arts flourish, but magics can be wielded for weal or for woe, and this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another, yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery that has long since puzzled military historians. By translating extant? Nemean tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanema is cursory at best, I require an experienced Arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Would that Arcanist be you? Sure. There is, however, a complication. The Nemean tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa Laminsa. The information inscribed upon those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich Uldan collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. I'm guessing we're supposed to be healing the guy. My assumption. What about you? Yeah, I would like to join the Marauders Guild. Here's a bit... I guess I'll do this at the same time. Bit of guild history so you know what you're getting into. It started with ships, you see. What have ships got to do with axes, you ask? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down trees for timber. Since only the navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, it makes sense as a cruise carpenter to carry an axe on board. But any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and an axe is perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose a whirl of steel and generally laying waste to all about you. As more seafarers took up the axe as a weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of marauder begin to take shape, especially among pirates, where strength and skill decided your place in the world. An eye to assembling crews and battle-ready raiders, pirates started teaching proper ways to wield a chopping blade for their new recruits. And that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. After the Galadonian Accord was signed, though, Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It had been reborn as an institution dedicated to naught but the teaching of axe fighting. Remember, this new Marauders Guild weren't no greed-driven cutthroats, neither. They were the warriors what sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. So, Key, now you're thinking over, let me know if you decide to join our ranks. Yeah, I definitely want to do this inevitably, right? I accept. Alright, all that needs doing is speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple. Seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves on the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Weird Zone's his name. Put some steel in your spine to look him straight in the eye when you talk to him. Good fortune to you. Let me just get this process done right now. Yes, I am Weird Zone Axe Master, they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries. We seek to overwhelm them. Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blathada, but once more I shall challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Are you prepared for carnage? Yes. Very well. Your name, attend me well, then Resoula, hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oft times be your own. I present you with this axe as a symbol of your commitment. Your first lesson shall be how to hold it. Grip the haft with both hands and set yourself in a solid stance. Yay! I've unlocked Marauder, I guess. Marauder unlocked. Changing class. Main weapon determines your current class. Changing class is easy to equip a different weapon or tool in your main hand slot. Playing more than one class slot or job, gear sets allow you to save different combinations, equipment, and swap to them at your leisure. Yes. I got 400 XP for that. Level 1, my first axe. Okay, so like equip the axe, and there you go. Oh. 1 second. Let's see. But now I wonder if we take a look downstairs and we go over this way. Me wonder. Retainer vocate. See me about a retainer. Limsa Laminsa. Sent to the markets of Limsa Laminsa. Yeah, let's just get them here because we're basing them out of here. Hire a retainer. 2 retainers. Oh, right. No. Wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to summon them. This is one of the main quests I'm gonna... One of the main things I'm gonna do is Marauder, so... Let me just... Assign class, Marauder. I think he's limited to my level anyway, but it's fine. Proceed, yes. Become a Marauder. Equip with a main arm. I think he's limited to my level, but still. And I can give him the axe I just got and then just buy another one or something. Yeah, his max level is 1. I guess I could make the other one. I've sold a lot of these, which is unfortunate, but I could make her an Arcanist or something. Or Summoner, or I don't know. Where am I? That was over there, I'm pretty sure. It's just a brief inconvenience, I guess. But it would be easier, because I don't know what else I would level nearly as much. This is all very cheap, too. I'll just buy 1 Weathered Grimoire. Let's see if I can get these guys going, or at least one of them. I'll have to level up Marauder for the other one to do anything, but hey, don't worry about it. At your service. Assign Arcanist. Disciple of War and Magic undertake hunting and field exploration ventures. They have different ones too, I guess. Okay, so let's give you that. Max level of 30. Assign venture. Main types of ventures you could assign your retainer. Hunting, mining, botany, fishing constitute one type. Specify an item you wish to procure. Exploration is the second type, which your retainer will scour the terrain for of your choosing for hopefully precious items. However, your retainer will not undertake a venture without first receiving due compensation. Assigning a venture requires payment in unique currency of the same name ventures. Ventures can be acquired through a variety of methods such as exchanging company seals, fulfilling leave objectives, and completing allied society quests. As you may recall, the ventures your container can undertake are determined by his or her class. War and magic, hunting ones, field ones. Okay. Retainer ventures. Send retainers afield on procurement expeditions. Can bring stuff back or explore stuff for what they might find. Retainers well equipped for their journey may return with greater spoils. Assigning a venture requires payment in a unique currency of the same name ventures. Acquired through a variety of methods such as exchanging company seals, fulfilling leave objectives, and completing allied society quests. Even while on a venture, retainers will promptly answer your call when summoned, and likewise can be sent to tend your wares in the markets. Be certain to put these resourceful men and women to good use. Interesting. You will not be refunded any venture payments if you cancel an active venture. Takes 18 hours, man. Look at this. Exploration ventures. One of two main types. Scour the terrain for hopefully precious items. No telling what you will find. These certain rare items can only be obtained through ventures, so make a point of dispatching as often as allowed. We'll gain a bunch of XP. Hunting. Specifically get animal skin. Okay. That takes 1 hour. That is a big, big difference. That is a huge difference. Yeah. Wow. 500 XP instead. This seems the more efficient thing, venture-wise. Selling an item on the market. 5% tax charged to every sale. Retainer employ items on the market. Put an item up for sale. You must first entrust it to your retainer. And select decide upon a selling price. Number listed represents buying price offered by NPCs. Items that are untradeable or bound to you cannot be sold to other players. Therefore, you have to be unable to move them from your retainer's inventory to your market window. Okay. Only equipable by males. Oh, damn. Not high enough level. I can buy you a little level 1 gear set, I guess. I just have to go literally get it. But I can also store with you stuff that you might use later. Like this. And you can also hold this stuff, because I don't know when I would use this next. This is gonna be weird, actually. Let's get this stuff on like a later page, because I'm sure they come back with items. It's gonna go in the earlier pages. Okay. This is level 1. It's more of a costume than anything, but should function. All right. This'll do. I know this is a weird organization thing that I'm doing, but yeah, here we are. There you go. This one's level 1 as well, technically. And this is also technically level 1. Level 1. You still need, like, gloves, and I don't think there's really a hat, but that's only for level 1, so it's not that big a deal, really. This is the only one that can really level up and do anything, but... What about these crappy rings? I feel like I need these. More than you need these. Ring, I might not need. I don't need a ring. I don't need this ring. Bracelet. Yeah, I could use that still. Necklace. No, I don't really need it. Earring. I don't need this. Meaning, I think I need to have this in my, I think I need to have the things I want you to actually equip in my inventory. Potentially. Potentially. All classes earrings. I will not need this either. Let's see how this works. Retainer attributes and gear. Can I see your inventory when I do this? I don't think so. So I have to specifically withdraw what I want you to have. So, namely, this. You're gonna look kind of funky, you know that? This. It's just gonna be a weird collection of stuff. Assign gear. Let's see. This is only level 1, so it's very temporary. Okay. That's not everything that you could have, but it is stuff. Like, better than nothing, I guess. It's all the level 1 stuff. You'll be better equipped later, I suppose. But this seems good. Now I can assign you on a venture. Why am I reading all this again? I don't know. This feels like the best thing. 18 hours, like 5k XP, seems good to me. Alright. Have fun with that. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so field exploration going. Cool. With your leave. Now, are you able to do your own at the same time? You appear to be. You don't have the ability to level up yet, so I'll just leave you be. I'm essentially going to pass down my gear from these two classes to them. Didn't plan that far ahead naturally on this class, so that would be unfortunate, but separately, with the Marauder, I can plan ahead, so that's good. Alright, so now we want to go to Eastern Lenosia, all the way over there at Wineport, never been there. Costa del Sol might be an easy way to get there. And then take another ferry. Because I've never been over here. And it'll let out pretty much right there. This is a place without a fast travel, but it's near a place that has one. Yeah, we can try that. I'm on spamming emotes. Let's go unlock Scholar. And we'll have Summoner and Scholar both unlocked. 40 gil. Oh, it's a lot brighter here now that it's 8 a.m. But it's raining. The place looks a lot different now with the rain, though. Interesting. It's neat. Is the rain ending? If the rain just ended while I was under there, it did. That's funny. Alright, let's go take this ferry. I think I need to go up. Pretty sure I do, yeah. And then take this, which hopefully goes over to this ferry dock. Hopefully. This place looks nice. Nice little island we're on here. That looks like it could be a chocobo location, but it's not. Ferry skipper. Raincatcher's Gully. I think that's where I want to end up. Yep. Perfect. Alcazolca. As suspected, they're not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let us put an end to their banditry and take back what's ours. Alright. I assume, given that this is Scholar, I'm supposed to take more of a healer situation, since there is no other healer. Carbuncle's not summoned. But so healing you would look like this. My first time healing someone. This doesn't heal for very much. So I think I'm actually supposed to be more over just DPSing. Man, it's a lot easier to fight when you are, actually wearing level appropriate gear. This guy is in a very weird location. Yeah, I didn't need to do any healing at all, really. My ability to do so was limited. Help you search for the tablets. Okay, stolen crate. It was a very nice looking river. This is a treaty on Nimian military tactics, just as I hoped. Treatise. Ah. Ah, the fairy that heals. Forgot Scholar healed with the fairy. Holy wing flapping. Hello there. You look so confused. Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Mumble mumble. Scholars, familiars, fairies. The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Buffer, debuffer, and then healer, basically. Sola. You have any idea what that means? We've rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nemean scholars. Okay. Both of these are like, wow, we've rediscovered something ancient. Summoner and scholar. Interesting. Fairies. Honest to God, fairies. Well, now I've seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild, begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. Now let's go back to the Marauders Guild to speak with him. Oh, not yet, actually. Let's go ahead and discover Tune 2. The crystal here and get the porter while we're at it. Just so we have it, I guess. Interesting crates. What is all that stuff? Looks like bones. Like a rib cage. A motorcycle. Damn Magitech. Damn kids in their Magitech. It's like a level 35 area. Where can you go from here? Limsa. That's it. Maybe somewhere else when I unlock more, but... Ah, oh, look, you're taking a nap. Oh, he's drunk. Well, that ruins that. Alright, attuned to the Aetherite. Awesome. Teleport back to Limsa. Liminsa. To the Marauders Guild. Oh, also, something I haven't checked, which I should check right now, is if any of those supply quests have spawned over here. Because there were none. Oh, this guy again. What is this? Routine notification. What the heck is this? No, a pup no longer. Maelstrom. Okay. Supply provisioning missions. Yeah, I have none. Not because I don't have the skills. And I couldn't pursue the Chocobo quest because I wasn't in a guild. Yeah, I joined the guild and then pursued it. I wonder... But hi, DK. What is... What does this have to do with... What does it have to do with? I don't know what this has to do with. Training facility for their recruits. Is this like an introduction to PvP? I'm not sure. It gives a bunch of storm seals. That's very useful for getting the next rank. Last night I worked a level up my crafting skills, decided to work as a botanist and woodworking. I see. I've gotten this character going. I'm gonna do another class very soon. And I'm gonna do the other two cities that you can start in as intros, because they all kind of lead into, well, before where I am now, so I figure I'd get the full story experience of what leads up to it. But you have to do that on alts. Only 2 though. SOTOR, I did basically the same thing but longer with the entire base game 8 times, because they all had a different storyline. So that's no problem. It's only to like level 15 and then it kind of syncs up. Alright, begin your training in earnest. Just the man I was hoping to see. Exploits of late have been the talk of Limsa. Don't let this puff up your sails too much. Heard some of the higher-ups saying the Maelstrom would be lost at sea without you. Suspect you're not the type to rest on your laurels. Nay, Tempest raging, your eyes helping me, looking for new waters to navigate. Fortunately, we have just a place for people like you. Have you perchance heard of the Wolves' Den? Yes, I've been there, actually. It's a proving ground of sorts established by the Eorzean Alliance, a place where their most promising Grand Company recruits are sent to hone their skills. Be found off the shores of Lonasia, ferry at Morabi Dry Docks, grant you passage there. Upon your arrival, seek out Storm Captain Urkoya. Let him know you're coming, so you count on a warm welcome. I've already been there. I have completed my taxes. I don't even have the things that I need to do them yet. I think. Well, no, I have half of what I need to do them. I don't have the other half of them. I'm waiting on Amazon. Alright, can't use that here. Honest collect wood and spears are considered wood. I still have to try any of the crafting ones. I'll get there. I haven't tried anything crafting quite yet. I assume that's where I get the crafting log from. I wonder what the New Game Plus does in an MMO. I don't know. Mount speed? Oh, shows the maximum mount speed per area? Question mark? Or are these unlockables? I don't know. I have a lot of these unlocked now, though. Block ended my lifetime premium account. I don't know what that means. Crafting will cause you to go naked. I assume any time you swap classes, you're going to end up going naked because you're not going to have any... Well, no. Because you're not going to have any gear for that class. Unless if it's the same stuff. Like if it's still Disciple of Magic and you're a Disciple of Magic, that might keep your stuff equipped. I swapped to Summoner and it did that, so... Now I'm getting Scholar here. Excellent time. I just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, crystal formed, the fairy sprang forth called the Soul of the Scholar. It contains the wisdom of those long dead Nemean mages. With it, call upon the fairies you did before. Bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanema, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. You needn't recompense me. Simply knowing the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I'll devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, promise you'll be the first to know. Hey, Scholar unlocked. Yay. Is a premium service for free? Oh, like a tax-paying thing? I see. I use, I forget what I use. I use some website. I don't remember what website. I forget how much I pay for them to do it. Not an insane amount, because I get a discount because I use them every year, so it's like half off. So I think it's like, at most, maybe a bit above 30 bucks total to do everything. E-file. I use e-file. I think I pay like, when it's your second time using it and onwards, you pay like, I think the full thing for me, because it's more complicated when you have like self-employment stuff. So the price goes up. So for me, it would be like 75, but I get it like halved or more or something. So it's closer to like 30 for the whole thing. And I just put in some numbers. They do the whole thing for me. Last year, I did my taxes, like the whole thing. Took me about 5 minutes. That's all it took me. So that was nice. Has its own skill system. Yeah, it's like every crafting skill is actually a class. So. Scholar. Soul of Scholar's equipped. Summon a fairy to aid you in battle. Assume the fourth of a healer type pet. Moreover, by completing the quest of Fairy Tale Come True, cast glamours on your fairy familiar, allowing her to take on other appearances. Okay, cool. I'm not going to main Scholar, but it's nice to have it unlocked. And that levels up with my Summoner. Oh, it's Summoner slash Arcanist, but it's just Scholar, because Arcanist is a DPS. Okay. Running out of mana a few times as a botanist. I don't know when I'm going to try that stuff. I'm not sure. I don't really need a gear set for this, but I guess I could have one. I would love to get this to level 31 before I swapped over to something else, honestly. I have to actually equip it manually. Okay. Summoner. Every time I do that, it gets rid of Carbuncle. But look, I have Ifrit. He's more powerful than Carbuncle. I know a quick way to get this level up. I have a bunch of quests already that need to be handed in. But I can go hand in really quick. Or, hold on. And there's this. Don't forget about this. Okay, this carries over from Arcanist. That's cool. That's neat. Is there another guild house? There is. Hero on the half shelf. Healthy noble, prize pet, a rare gill turtle, kidnapped by ruthless bandits who seek a sizable ransom. The gentle Livkin's return, always man of principle. Decided, instead of caving to the bandits' demands, will offer the ransom to anyone who can safely retrieve his pet from the clutches of evil. After weakening the gill turtles, slay fire sprites and use their cores to light a special herb on fire. Smoke release powerful enough to put the creature to sleep, only if the turtle is close enough to the flames. Okay, you know, I don't know if the party would even do this, but hey. I'll try this. Let's get another guild test done. Wow, that went immediately. Okay. Use system allows us to move me from different classes, that way I don't bother re-equipping clothes. Yeah. It's naturally smart. I have to remember to just commend someone, anyone. I think green equals healer. Oh gosh. I can't use this Aether charge. Why? Is because the summoner, this summoner version is too high of a level or something? Follow the group. I don't know what we're doing, but follow the group. Herbs of flame, do what you must to draw the gill turtle into the smoke. Okay. Oh, I know why, because I don't have Carbuncle out like a smart person. Okay, that's the whole thing. The ending, and I finally summoned Carbuncle. Good job. Forgot. Change classes, get rid of Carbuncle. Alright. I didn't... They all left before I could even give someone a commendation. That's hysterical. Completion bonus as summoner. Okay, so Summoner, that also counts as Arcanist. I was like, have these all reset because of that, or what? Yeah, that was one. There's also level 21 here. Wealthy Noble, that was what we just did. We get another bonus here. Forest land traps reach maturity, begun releasing noisome pollen clusters in their efforts to reproduce. Taken into the lungs, the pollen cause severe irritation, nausea, in the case of extended exposure, even death. Bioseeking must be dealt with before the entire 12-wood is engulfed into despair. That's level 20. Okay, let's queue up for that one. Because we're still not quite level 31. But there's been a lot of these that have unlocked. So, might as well get some done. In which case, I would not need to hand any of these in. Yet. We'll do that later. Person's been standing there like all day, yet is not AFK. Maybe they just don't have it set to go AFK. I have mine set to go AFK after like 10 minutes or something. I don't think I can use this yet. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I might as well buy another... one of these. Because I gave one to... Yeah, despite being unable to buy this, thank you. Because I'll need one. Whenever I swap to Marauder. Just getting to Summoner took longer than I expected. Now I have Summoner, now I have Scholar. Didn't think I would have to unlock them separately, but I did. Now I just wait on a queue. Oh yeah, there's also this thing, which will give me stuff that I want. For that, I just have to go to the Wolf's Den, which I've been to here before. They want you to go through here, but I'm just going to teleport right there. Maybe this is now the most expensive teleport I've done. I don't know. Still pretty cheap. PvP area. Oh my gosh. I'm just here to hand in a quest. Over here. Damn, this completely changes your stats. Give me my seals. Don't recall seeing your ugly mug here before. You say Riki sent you. Said she was sending a new wolf to the den, more like the runt of the litter if you ask me. You barely have fangs for honing. Guess I'm feeling God's damn generous. I'll throw you your bones. Start yourself off with crystalline conflict. And training bouts are made for feckless adventuring types who can't tell sound strategy from a horse's ass. Still reckon it won't be sundown before you run home with your tail between your legs crying for your mom. You can have a word with Lieutenant Gunji Zalunji. If you insist on giving it a go, find him outside, assuming you can work up the nerve, and stand up straight. This ain't no place for the weak of spine. Complete. This doesn't give any XP, it just gives seals. A lot of seals. There's other ways I can unlock some seals. PvP unlocked. I didn't know it wasn't unlocked. Crystalline Conflict. Unlocked. Yay. Crystalline Conflict. Grand companies Eorzea establishes new tactical exercise, strengthen their individual members' strategic capacity. Outmaneuver other adventurers just like you in a match of wits to claim victory. Yeah, and it's like very, very different. So now there's a bunch of like PvP quests, I take it. Is what all this is. But we're back to be honest, to start my level 20 Lancer job. Nice. Lancer. Isn't Lancer the job? Not the class? I forget. Crystalline Call, earning your wings. New type of war game. Crystalline's Call. Fire to greater heights, Crystalline Conflict, Duty Finder. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need any of this stuff. Let's teleport back to Limsa. I mean, I could. These just seem to be like explanations. Going for a fight, not that I blame you, most everyone. Captain says my way is reduced, well, to vent some of that pent-up rage in a match or 3 of Crystalline Conflict. Most exciting tactical training you'll find on the side of the front lines. You may think me biased given that I'm the one who came up with the rules, but nothing could be further from the truth. We received countless calls to add more strategic elements to our training skirmishes. You see, and I simply put the entirety of my considerable skill towards answering them. Good job, I need to get to 30, grab Dragoon. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Lancer into Dragoon, got it. Crystalline Conflict matches challenge you to maintain control over an all-important freight, which you must transport safely to a designated location amid the heat of battle. In design special arenas replete with magic mechanisms to help keep you on your toes. If that piques your interest. First recommendation is you learn the rules in their entirety, lest you be pulverized the moment you step into the field. If you're not, I'm more than happy to discuss at any time. Is this a training match? What is this? Just a cutscene of what it looks like? I'm in a queue. Now allows you to take part in small 5v5 tactical skirmishes. Access via PvP section of Duty Finder. Okay. Yeah, that was literally just like a cutscene, and that's it. I think the other thing over here is pretty similar. So that is different, because what I got shown was the dueling arena earlier. And this is some other game mode. Solvnak comes to Wolf Place. Learns Uplanders have many heart thumps for fighty play. Sees chance of busy deal. Offers Gabi handletting for Uplanders to have better fighty play. Crunch Bone, Smash Steel, Muchly. Now a new fighty play is born. Name of Rival Wings. Machina of God make help Uplanders make much more mayhem together. If Uplander wishes to fill brain case with knowings of Rival Wings, happy to give many tongue flaps. I want to hear a goblin have a voice actor. So it's just basically each PvP mode has a quest to introduce you to it. Is that a goddamn mech? What the hell? Okay. All they did was run through each other. Rival Wings unlocked. Updated with a new regular duty. Rival Wings. Granted access to Astragallos, old Charlian testing site. Dravarian hinterlands. Here you may take part in Rival Wings, large-scale wargame incorporating powerful goblin-made machina. Adventurers are divided into two teams, the Falcons and the Ravens, each side setting out to destroy the core located in the opponent's base. So it's like a MOBA? Interested in learning more? Speak with Softnox, Wolf Den, Pier. Cool, so those are quests kind of complete. I wouldn't really have called those quests, but they are quests. Magitech? Yeah. That's what the bad guys use. I don't know if you're far enough in the main story to have seen that, but the Magitech was made by the bad guys. Okay. Those are done. Alright. Brain hurt. Trying to navigate this map. Is there anything else up here now? There is. Also the armor the Empire uses in Final Fantasy VI. Well, it's an Empire here. Doing it as well. Looking for a few good soldiers. Like civilized men and women. Really, what's transpired in Cartano 5 years ago, ain't ya? I don't mean the god's damn moon cracking open and that thrice damn primal raining hellfire down upon us all. Even folk in the Far East heard that tale, I reckoned. What I'm wondering is how knowledgeable you are with events in regards to the aftermath when the Eorzean Alliance saw fit to settle in and jointly administer the region for the foreseeable future. Waste of time, money, and men, most say, with nothing of value in the Cartano Flats. That's the story which most folk have been privy. Truth, of course, is a fair bit different. In case you didn't know, Primal's rampage laid bare these elegant ruins no one had the slightest inkling existed prior to the calamity. Didn't take a bleeding genius to figure out we'd found something important. It would be fools to let it fall into the wrong hands. Powers that be declared we'd protect and study the ruins together, so we did until now. Limbs of Laminsa Ulda all asserted some claim to the territory. Time has passed, actions come. Alright, I'll read the rest of that after. Is this some other kind of PvP that it's telling me about? Okay. Well, I don't have my carbuncle. Do I just need to resummon Carbuncle every time? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Stay clear of the rings. Got it. And it's, even though I'm a summoner, it's still going to be Carbuncle. Just because that's the level this takes place at, pretty much. I can't use my AoEs either, because this is just so early. It's so interesting doing lower level content and then your hotbar kind of changes. I'm gonna... You're the Hest around. Yeah. I'm gonna give this guy a commendation, the tank. Bonus. Without suffering a single KO. Amazing. I think I leveled up too. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Took a second to have us all leave. Well, I leveled up to 31, so that's nice. Alright, catch back up to where I was. Sorry, it's just for alliance. We let this one issue divide us while there be fighting. It's in accordance with the rules. All hostilities shall be confined to disputed territories. Engagement shall be fought to submission, not to death. Remember, when you're on the front line, beat a man within an ilm of his life if you must, but see that it goes no further. You'll be joining the fight, won't you? A soldier with your talents would make a tremendous difference. This more, you'd be doing the nation a great service. At least speak with our man in the airship landing before you decide one way or another. Think on it. That's all I ask. Okay. That's some kind of PvP. It's so different how this game and Final Fantasy XI are. Aren't they like 20 years apart? And this one was specifically designed, this iteration of it, to be a WoW clone. Like the producer said, I made this to be a WoW clone. He said, when I had to remake this game, I thought, what can I do? And I saw I could make it a WoW clone. Like, that's... Whereas WoW didn't even exist when the first game was made, yeah? So... that would be quite a difference, for sure. Okay, now that I'm level 31, we can go get a level 31 gear set. I think there's a gear set that's essentially almost entirely level 31. Almost. I'm not sure about weapons. You know, everything except the headpiece is level 31. Where the hell's the damn... This is the wrong thing. Magic. Where's my books? Here's my books. For this one, the weapon's level 30, then it goes to 34. So, no, not weapon. Honestly, more like older Final Fantasy with the command window. Yeah, I've seen that. But naturally, you know, we didn't have many examples of tab targeting then. So why not make Final Fantasy XI more like Final Fantasy? Whereas this is just the theme of Final Fantasy in a WoW clone. Let's see. Yeah, this hat is level 32. I'm level 31. Also, this hat looks ridiculous. But everything else is level 31. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna need a headpiece for that, though. Dress gloves. Gaskins. Shoes. I need a lower level hat. One of these. What the heck are all of these different... I don't even know what these are. These are all like different stone colors. Different colors, yeah. Okay. Let's get this one. Also, I only bought that one. I can still get the other one for when we level up. So what we end up having right now is this hat, this robe. There you go. These gloves, these pants. There you go. And these boots. Waiting on to use this hat and not yet acquiring something else. Then let's see. Put this down here. But you hold on to this. It was like 10 to 27. That's quite elite. Same thing here. Just because I wasn't saving this stuff initially. 27. Oh, that's right. I had this already. Totally forgot. Well. What's better? I think it's the same. Kind of just a color difference. Okay. We'll go with the blue one and I'll just give this to you. I guess. Forgot that I had acquired that. There you go. And then you can use all that stuff eventually. I found it does have HMOs. There's worse. There are super HMOs. Oh, HMOs? Like home? Oh. Those are HOAs. What's an HMO? Alright, this seems fine. HOA? Oh, okay. So I was thinking the right thing. I was like, my instinct went to that, but I was like, wait, this doesn't read right. This rate, I'll probably level up to be able to use that weapon before I get the ability to get one some other way. Teddy Linden. I've seen that. Yeah. Oh. HMO is something different. Yeah, I would assume so. HMO is an insurance thing. Gotcha. I'll just buy this now so I have it. Cancel. Just put that way down there. Those are just like things that are upcoming to equip. I don't know what other levels things unlock anyway, but I know I'm going to level up and require gear before I get it. Air quotes on require. I won't actually require it. I only buy up to a certain kind of level anyway. 36, 35, 36, 36, 35. So 36, 35 mostly. Okay. There's another one, naturally. Notorious band of outlaws known as the Red Belly Wasps seeking to establish a new hideout near 1,000 maws of Totorak. Once leaders attacked summon nearby allies to his aid, including powerful conjurers skilled in the arts of healing. Defeated these allies before engaging the leader will increase your chance of success. These are all like... These are newbie things, basically, to kind of put you in challenging situations and have you learn mechanics and stuff. That's kind of what guild hests are. I'll just do some more of them because I haven't done them yet. There's a big first time bonus. And then there's some other bonuses I can get, I suppose. Oh man, as I unlock more challenges, there's more of these, I see. But it's just something to do. This might prolong my getting to playing the Marauder, but... And then you could do them again on every class and get a first time bonus. There's every like base class and then what it leads into. Anyway. UK calls them councils. Okay, interesting. And otherwise, gotta talk to some guy at the airship landing. I can do that. You know, this place is more CPU heavy than it looks. Just like Ul'dah. Can I scale this? I can. This is, as it is scaled up right now, this is smaller. Cool. I was like, when I'm in a sea of them, there's like, they're too big. This is a much better size. And they can be even smaller too, but I don't know how well I'd be able to read them then. I can, but it gets a little difficult. So we'll just do that. Talk to this guy at the airship port. Ah, these guys, yes. I've seen you. This guy's name was commercialized Catboy. What the fuck? You gotta find and remove their tin room, replace it with a slate roof, which required redesigning of the roof because the slate is heavy. That's so stupid. I'm doing a fight. Very good indeed. It's another cutscene kind of introduction thing. Interestingly, these cutscenes are not pre-rendered. There's been like one pre-rendered cutscene all game. It was pretty crazy. It's very clearly something that shipped with the game too. These are very well armed and armored characters. Some sort of capture the flag mode. That is pretty intimidating, distracting natural beauty. Very stupid. Tona Linden! Oh my god, I keep seeing you. Before we proceed, I must warn you, this isn't going to be like some jaunt in the Wolf's Den. You'll be pitted against wave after wave of fellow Alliance members in battle. They won't care one whit that you're the warrior of light. Hey, I haven't gotten that far in the story. This campaign will be long and brutal. Victories won today may be undone tomorrow. Consider the borderland ruins. We only need to seize control of each ruin in the region, right? Wrong. Defense is paramount as well, for our rivals will muster forces to challenge our claims. It is for that reason we've established an airship route to direct to the front line. Those who are ready willing to fight will never want for transportation. That look on your face bespeaks confusion. Are we at war or not? What's this bollocks about no killing? What in the seven hells is going on? That's what you're thinking, yes? It's less war and more organized violence to resolve a territorial dispute. And yes, it is to be civilized violence. Killing Alliance members is strictly prohibited, though accidents have been known to happen, mind you. But you of all people have nothing to fear. You escaped certain death more times than I can count. What are the odds you'll fail to do so this time, huh? Okay. Okay, bye-bye, DK. I got 367 money. Borderland ruins located on the outskirts of the Carton Flats are now accessible. Control this ancient Allegan site is decided via large-scale PvP battles known as frontline campaigns. Speak with the Grand Company Flyer and one of the airship landings for further details. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that. I just wanted to get that off of my list of things to do. That's all. Baseball. Holy green. Look at that. Where the heck did you get that green outfit? Gotta be some, like, paid stuff or some later armor. I am so close to having enough seals to get my first rank up. Close. Not quite there. Ah, what the hell is this? Oh, I see. Ventures. I guess I don't need to be in a hurry to put any more ventures going because you have to acquire ventures. Where do I get more ventures? I know they've kind of told me. Beast Tribe Quest, Grand Company, seals, currency. Players can hold 65,000 ventures. Wow, that's a lot. Holy cow. Purchase. A lot of different currencies. The seals can be used. As can a lot of other things. Allied seals. And then a bunch of other currencies I've never heard of. Wolf marks or PvP currency. I think the company seals would be my main way to get more of those. Meaning I can't even send them out on that many. So there's no rush really getting the second guy going on him yet. That's good to know. So they're done asking me about stuff. Cool. By this point, I had already intended to swap to another class. I haven't done that yet, as it would turn out. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I don't know. I can. I was kind of just looking at the guild tests, because there's just a bunch that have like gone up to my level that I can get. The XP at this point is very minimal. Very, very minimal. I've completed one entire challenge. Can you believe it? Not that I necessarily feel like hunting them down. I don't think these are worth an insane amount. I kind of want to swap right now. There is another thing I want to do, which is I want to get those level 15 leaves unlocked. Because that could be pretty relevant. So let me just stay in that queue. We'll go over here and we'll do some level 15 side quests and the leaves in this area. Just because then I can do those potentially if I need them while leveling up the Marauder. Keep your voice down, nobody's business but ours. You got what I asked for. Yeah, bat wings. All 5 of them. Know your way around a battle, it's fine, thank you. Why? We sailors could be a superstitious lot. Some of the crew might look at me odd like for carrying bat parts when the wind's done died and the water casks are dry. It's odd one day, overboard the next. What? No superstition about that. The Dusker's been my luck since I was a boy. Survived more 2 weeks once on 3 bats I caught. Trapped at the top of an abandoned watchtower. Even ate a wing off one before I made up my mind to climb down the wall. This journey will be sailing past the Isles of Umbra, and I can feel the sea honing these reefs. The lights at the Pharaoh's burns dim since the calamity, and I've always found it a mite too much like that old watchtower for comfort. I ain't been that affrighted boy for a long time, ill-used, starved, and more than half mad. Inching down the sandstone wall, a hand holds no bigger than a fingertip, but I'll have my 5 bat wings on every journey just the same as that boy had. Okay. Whatever you say, dude. That's one side quest that I had done earlier and not handed in. It's not going to be worth anything for XP, but... Arcanist experience points. So is it going to call Summoner and Scholar just Arcanist all the time? I wonder if it ever adapts. Scribbled. Oh, there's another one over there now. How'd you fare against the corals in the Skull Valley? Here's the cat thing. See, it says baby corals, all that remains. Surely shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against corals, which seems you slew the pirate's last litter when saving this one. Let us take solace in knowing the bloodshed is ended. There's to be good news to be had. I received word not long ago a group of pirates related to our investigation was taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have to be placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. What to do with this baby coral? Seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. The yellow jackets are not fit for care for a coral. especially when full grown, but we cannot simply release him back into the wilds. I suppose there's only one option. Leave this baby Coral in your capable hands. I'm sure you will do what's best for him. Okay. Because clearly an adventurer is so fitting for this. You can't move while doing this. So what is this quest down here I missed? It's the same guy. Let's see. Mummy Dearest. Bashful air ill suits a Rogadin, but Aldfoot has it nevertheless wearing the sheepishness like an incommodious singlet. What the hell are these words? Ahoy, it clean slipped my mind the last time of another thing I want to ask you. My bearings are lively on the water, but on land, well, I'm what you landlubbers call at sea. Got a letter that needs delivering, you're the man for it. When ashore to some rocket voyage, and a faded petticoat comes up to me and says she has a daughter in Camp Skull Valley, what she ain't seen in years. Had tears in her eyes. Pretty eyes, too, for a woman past her child in years. Must have been a real beauty in her day. Always had a soft spot for tawny eyes. Mayhap because the sea is a green-eyed virago, and the skies, her sisters, have blue and red, gray and black, while this daughter of hers goes by Wiltswiss. Take the letter to her. Okay. Most of that had absolutely nothing to do with what you were asking of me. I just want to point that out. But whatever you say, sir. I can't believe I'm still in the queue for this. But I have stuff I can do, so that's fine. None of these side quests are what I came here to do, but it's what we're doing, apparently. I just want to get kind of through this little spot that I've had in progress for so long. Especially unlocking stuff. I don't know how long these side quests would go on, honestly. Siniero. Ready to fire. I keep my promises ventured and you keep your skills well honed. A moment I received a dispatch. What? They weren't attacking Elport? Well, that's... Were we not important enough? They were just babies? Well, you'd have to be duller than a box of hair to fly at a cannon position, times being what they are. Suppose all well that ends well. I must admit I was looking forward to putting my training to real use. I didn't join the Maelstrom to break up brawls, you know, and now I shall have to clean the cannon. Sigh. Now that sucks for you. She has another quest. Smells of salt, malt, and bad ideas. Appears intent on securing your services again. That's funny. Well, I made a right mess of things the other day. Commodore Falkbrightus said she'd dock my pay if I pulled something like that again. At least I didn't get tossed in the brig like Smell. I've been very chary since, you can be certain of that. I've little enough coin as is to pay purse to slake my thirst with, but this time, as a real attack on Elport, and off I go to arm the cannon. Save Elport from the blood baths on 4 legs. We'll see what the commander has to say about my pay then. Adventurer for Elport and glory. Slow down the horde. I'm certain to be ready by the time you slaughter 5. Okay. I can sense that, once again, she's making a mistake. I can just sense it. Fate discovered nearby. Tiana. Well, I can certainly do that while I'm still waiting, I suppose. Getting one specific guild hest to fire is not easy. A random guild hest, I'm sure, would be a lot easier. Sometimes I have a stroke trying to remember how engaging an enemy works at the start, because I'm so used to just fighting things in a row. It's very funny. Go get him. That's all of them. Well, so much for the rest of those earth attacks. It's fine. Fire's by far my most powerful thing now that I unlocked Ifrit. I don't have anything for the other ones yet. Hey, Valentine. What are you doing here? I remember you. What am I doing here? Maybe that's what you're doing here. No idea. Well, slayed, or do I mean slain? I shall need to know these things if I'm to be officer. I've got the powder and ball loaded and primed. Now for the slow match. Hark a dispatch. Stand down forthwith. Not again. Surely these adamantoises are a clear and present hedge moles, you're certain? Well, but that's like an adamantoise, except, weak and not all dangerous. Why, oh why? Perhaps I've been cursed by some enemy, not very likely for a mere storm private, second class or no. Now the commander will dock my pay and leave my whistle dry as dust. Well, my good man, it is called Aleport. I've spent a deal of time admiring the undersides of many a tavern table, I can tell you that. What, it could be my humors are out of balance from a surfeit of ale, and thus I see it now. There is excess blood which has overfed my martial zeal. As your learned ways have shown me the light, much thanks, I go now to receive a leeching. What are you talking about with your pirate talk? And you have another quest. Have you not learned your lesson? Alan and Listless Scenero has for you a new request. The first does not involve slaying half a dozen beasts. Greetings, will you deliver this in my stead to Camp Skull Valley? It's my report to Commander Falkbrida. I was as plain spoken as I could be, and I was going to report in person, but for some reason I barely strength to visit the barber for leechings, let alone make my trip to the Skull Valley. I don't suppose I'd be spared a dock and pay. You don't think they'd clap me in the brig, would you? You know, I don't know. You should test it and find out. What remains here? Skull Valley and Oakwood. For the hunt. That's further to the east. This is the longest queue I've ever been in. It feels glitched out. I'm gonna pull a chance where I activate the timed objective that I came here to do to begin with. And then that will cause it to fire. That sounds about right. Okay. Oh, and this gives a venture. Leaves give ventures. Interesting. Just random leaves can give ventures. Very interesting. Alright. Oh, okay. I'm keeping you safe. I'm here trying to attack you. I got an ethereal iron war axe. Alright, this is the guy you have to beckon. Where am I bringing you? Lead him to the specified location. I have too many things that are active. Okay. That doesn't help. Oh, it's up here? Okay, it's up there. There's a button to do this faster. And I didn't equip it, naturally. This guy's in the way. 25% distance covered. So I just have to have you, like, what, selected? Is there, like, a range? No. It's a pretty good range. Oh, this is the range limit. I should put the beacon on my list for the future. For now I'm just like control pasting. Are you coming? What? Yeah, you're coming to fight. Okay. Alright, buddy. This where you wanted to be? There you go. Objective fulfilled. And it did not, in fact, fire. Return? Yeah, sure. That was to unlock leaves here. Select your reward. Thank you. If you're strong enough to take on the rest of my leaves, Ailport's an important hub for trade in the region. There's no shortage of tasks to be had. Looking forward to seeing you make a difference here. And that's another quest complete. Yeah, several of these just give some ventures. That's good to know. I plan on doing maybe some leaves, but also fates. Hey, and now it fires. That is just impeccable timing. But I plan on doing that when I play the other character. The other class, I should say. This is level 20, so my AoEs still don't work. Everything's dying so fast. They have a very specific path they are following. I see. Oh man. Wish I had my AoEs. This would be perfect time for them. Whew. Well, there's more coming. There's the is that the tank? It's called Lulu Lala, or is it like? Yeah, that's a tank. It's called Lulu Lala. That's funny. I'm gonna give the DPS a commendation for once. Alright. No KO. We didn't get that bonus last time. Does that mean we had a KO last time? I have no idea. Apparently I've received 4 commendations total, just through doing these guild tests. Interesting. Alright, well the leaves here are unlocked. And unlock this coral. Look at this thing. This is from Marauder and War, so I should keep this essentially. This is a very special color. Alright. Question if I should try to do more guild hests or swap. The challenges don't matter that much. It's like I could keep trying to do them and just for the heck of it. So I'm not really in any rushes, but and this is pretty easy to get done. I'm gonna get stuff done no matter what anyway, so just a matter of what. There's not really enough time to try to get a bunch of them done, and what they give isn't like the most important to me. Now that I've gotten these leaves unlocked, I kind of want to swap to the Marauder and start getting that at least a little bit leveled up. But I would need to have, I guess I already kind of do have, I'll say like an armor set for that. Now first off, Fleet Arcanist. New gear set. That's the gear set right now. Then if I equip this, I can go ahead and equip some gear. Basically all the starter gear that we started with. What the hell's happening? That pop-up's too close. The wrists got unequipped, but we can fix that. Otherwise, everything's fine. Armory bonus. You've changed to a new battle class. Lessen the burden of leveling multiple Disciple of War and Magic classes. XP bonus known as an armory bonus is added when slaying enemies and participating in fates. Bonus grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and the level of your highest class. Use this to your advantage when deciding when and how to raise secondary classes. Cool. Oh, there's an update gear set button too. Okay. That's convenient. Shows that because the way it is because it is in a gear set. Okay. Fair enough. Well, this is fair level 1 gear. Look how simple the hotbar looks. It didn't mess with my other hotbars, only the main one. It has one skill, heavy swing. Cool. I've swapped to a new class. Now I can get some, get a tank. I don't know how far I actually care to get it, but I do want to get it going. Because I've achieved all my other goals for the day. Now I want to see about getting this going. And I have to go up here and talk to someone for a class quest. I don't have to, but I will. And the way this would level up would be like leaves and fates, I guess. That's the edge of your new axe in combat. Cut the striking figure, the heroic posing is unlikely to cut a swath through your enemies. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. Shall wade straight away into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa Laminsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries of the day. Return to me once 3 of each creature fall into your blade. I think I did something very, very similar as a novice. Harper Thorn. Of another class. I don't. Of Arcanist. Arcanist. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. But pretty sure. New class. Swing. Ah, back when you only had one skill to use. This is so simple. And this way, as I level this, which this has a fair bit of XP buffs, I will have a tank, a healer, and a DPS. And the healer and DPS level together. This is the only one I would have to level separately. I don't know how far I'm going to bring this. Certainly not fully through in one day. Oh yeah, and this has its own hunting log. Right. It's already level 2. It's already level 3. That's so funny how fast that goes. Yeah, this has a lot of XP buffs I didn't have initially. Oh, look, a player. Killing beginner things. This one's level 3. I think we can actually, if I remember correctly, you actually do get credit for attacking something that someone else is attacking. I forgot about that. Just because I've never been in that position. Is that all? No, that was 1. I need 3. Oh, right, there's an auto attack. I never see the auto attack as the summoner because the auto attack is you just hitting someone with a book. Combos. Melee-oriented classes such as Gladiator can chain together weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblements to their targets. This is known as a combo. Not available to pugilists, as this melee class employs a unique weapon skill chaining system. The weapon skill can be chained with another. It will be indicated in the weapon skill's help text under combo action. In the case of Vorpal Thrust, if executed immediately after True Thrust, potency will be increased. Cool. Very neat. Some weapon skills must be delivered from a specified direction to maximize their damage. Okay, like from behind. A weapon skill can be chained into a combo. Its hotbar icon will be outlined with a flashing yellow border. Border will fade if weapon skill is not used within a certain amount of time. Learn which skills chain together to maximize your battle efficiency. Okay. I saw that. I saw that this could be swung into. Combo action, heavy swing. So you start with a weapon skill, like heavy swing. Oh yeah, combo action. It shows. Okay, I see. That's cool. That's different. That's a lot different. I still need to kill one of these. So now you go from 1 into 2. Just like that. Whoosh. Oh, but hey, I still have my mount. I'm right at the entrance, so I didn't need to call that in, but hey. Yeah, as a lot of these side classes, if it comes from a city that I've already done the side quests in, I'm not going to do any side quests with it. Essentially. That's my plan. I'm gonna just do leaves and fates, essentially. And then maybe some group queuing. Maybe, that depends. As a tank, maybe not. But first time completions of things do give a lot of XP. I don't plan on leveling a whole bunch of things. At least not initially. Just Marauder to have a tank would be nice. Has to get to Warrior, though. You return to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter which you are capable, but there is much training to be done before you will wield this axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless. Such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Next quest will unlock on level 5. And I am not level 5, just barely. Well, that's simple. That's a simple fix, I should say. Just come down here. A hunt would fix it really quick, but... And then there's the duty finder. Can't do any of these yet. Front line's a daily challenge. Interesting. The most interesting about the roulette is the fact that you get seals from it. Like a combat way to get seals. That's really interesting to me. I am tempted to do something like that on my actual main character. I'm tempted to. Yeah. Battlecraft leave. Level 1. When do they start giving... Bubble chocolate. It's food. I guess at level 15 is when they start giving ventures. I was like, when does that happen? Otherwise, it's just like XP and some other stuff. I'll tell you what then. Need a little bit of XP? I know how to get it. We'll just do the hunt. We just need to get to level 5. The hunt log would be a very easy way to get that done. And level 5 also unlocks basically an entirely new gear set. And then all the gear I get from this I'll just funnel into one of the... What are they called? What do they call them? Retainers. One of those. I didn't go outside this one before. Certainly there should be stuff out here. Theoretically. There's Morabi Bay, Aurelia's, Middle, Summerford, Lower, Cedarwood. Maybe towards Summerford was actually a smarter idea. Most of the stuff is up there. Yeah, over here it's just down towards like Morabi Bay. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Probably other places to find some of these things. It's just like some of the places they can be found. But we'll do that. We'll swap it around. Level 30, my feisty little chocobo. What the hell is that? That's a important quest to grab by the looks of it. What the heck is this? In the middle of the Black Shroud. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why it's telling me about that. Yeah, Zephyr Gate. And then finding stuff out here should be a lot easier. It's all like in this direction to start, because this is where the main story brought you at first. The fates would work too, technically. Hey, this is a twofer. Look at this. This is both things, essentially. This is a fate and a hunting thing. They're level 5, so that makes them harder, but... I'm level 5. Even with level 1 gear, I imagine this should be fairly easy. So I'll just do this whole fate in addition to completing this hunting thing. Might as well, right? If I'm getting started on it anyway. I'm almost level 6. I'm going to level up a couple times here, it's clear. 3 stacks of Berserk. Guarantees skills are critical when direct hits. Okay. It's like a self-buff. I'm already level 6 from this. Oh shit, you gotta go 1, 2, 1, 2. In some MMOs, they have like a single button that's like a combo button, and then you just press that one button for combos like this. In this one, you have to actually make sure you're doing it yourself. Interesting. Very different from being a summoner. And everything is instant so far. Summoner starts out with a casting time. I'm gonna be literally level 7, dude. After this. Woo! I'm level 7. And we win. Which got me some storm seals. Yeah, so any and all fates will just grant me storm seals now. That's hot. Any and all fates. That makes leveling up using fates very attractive of an option. Okay, so I need to get back to the town. Why am I mounting up? I can just teleport there for free. That seems a lot more logical, if you ask me. Alright. Let's start by heading up to the Marauders Guild. Talk to the guy about the level 5 quests. Already level 7, that's really quick. And if I had a higher max level, then it would go even faster. But he'll give me a level 5 war axe and allow me to pick another piece of gear too if I want. Specialized stuff is interesting because it seems worse. Oh, well, these are 2 different pieces of gear entirely. That's probably part of why. Okay. Experience a traditional marauder training method. You approach me with a marauder's stride, determined, unswerving, and bereft of hesitation that marked our first meeting. I'm pleased time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. We got to level 7 really quickly. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladiator dagger is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade, and that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we have come to the core of the day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through generations of the guild, a method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Bronebar in the practice area downstairs. He shall instruct you further. Okay. Bronebar. Downstairs. All these go very similarly, huh? Where you, like, get a teacher. It's pretty interesting. And I'm not even necessarily caring to bring this super far right now. I don't really know how far. Eventually, this is going to, like, follow me through, right? 15, 30, whatever. Eventually, I know I want to get, like, the archer to, like, level 15 or something, though. I want to at least get the archer. Archer seems really cool just to have. I don't want to have the bard, but I want to get the archer. It's weird. Axemaster told me, be on your way. My name's Bronebar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right. Our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. Can't use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rot guy, my fellow marauders waiting for you outside the Zephyr Gate by the bridge over by the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Okay. So I'll do that. I'll get a level 5 piece of armor and a weapon. But because I'm going to pass all this stuff down, I think I might also just buy all the gear I'm not going to get at level 5. Because I plan on giving it all to a retainer anyway, eventually. That would involve Hawker's Alley, which still just reminds me of Diagon Alley. This is the weapon one. So funny being in this clothing again. I haven't seen it in a while. Where's the guy here? He's over here. They kind of mirror each other, these two sides. I'm learning. So yeah, there's one that's just like normal Disciple of War too. Level 5 plus 17 plus 8. The dedicated one is better. Yeah, there's a dedicated one that's just flat out better. So I'll just get that, I suppose. It's going to be the same thing as far as I'm concerned. So I'll buy the feet. I'll buy the legs. I'll buy the gloves. Leave the chest alone because I'm going to get one anyway. And I'll buy the headpiece. I'm going to get a weapon as well from the quest. And the next one will be level 10, so Control I for this inventory, right. I didn't even have a headpiece. Now I do. Go. That looks like a weird mixture of things right now, but it'll look better once I swap this out. This color has changed. I'm guessing this color shows like relative item level for you. And it just like color codes it. That's my assumption. Alright, so we need to be just outside for this one. Before I do that, I'm going to do a quick BRB though, so I will be right back. I'm back. Let's continue. Where was I going? Middle? Middle. Okay. Let's go. Not even going very far. I wonder how quickly this class will actually catch up. I feel like it's gonna go amusingly quickly. Without even doing quests. But maybe the lack of quests is part of why it goes quicker. Let's see, greetings, ready to split some stone. I have 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try anything fancy now, just hit them with a good solid heavy swing. Okay. I'm hitting rocks! I saw this in Dragon Ball. Is it a right click interact? Okay, it's not. They make it look like that, but easy. Wow, it's nice to step back from defeating evil gods and just go hit some rocks with an axe. That's some good stuff right there. See, that's the way to do it. Now you got the idea. Why don't you have at him a little harder with the heavy swing of yours? Hold nothing back. 3 more rocks? Holy mother of flying dragon. Saw that? Crazy. Hey, this is on my hunting list. I'm just gonna kill it real quick. A level 1 weapon is not the easiest to do that with. Rot. 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 Level 4 beat cloud. That's easier. Is there another bee cloud really close by? It's hard as hell what's a bee cloud and what is aliasing. I'll be completely honest. Aha! Might as well do this while I'm out here, huh? I accidentally hit Control 2 a surprising number of times while trying to hit Shift 2. It's because they're right next to each other. I'm not, like, bending my pinky enough. That's some easy XP. Run on back. See your natural head still ring with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to the Axe Master. Let him know you're ready for something harder. Okay. That's it. That's it. Alright, teleport back. I was tempted to use side quests for leveling the other classes, right? But seeing as how I haven't done a single side quest on this and like the level goes up so quickly already and it would just get even more so as time goes on, it makes me wonder if that's even necessary. Probably isn't. Because I'm going to do like a side quest, like go through of the other cities while I'm at some point. As the training loosened your muscles and focused your mind, an urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster's stead. I have chosen you to respond. Hostile group of megalocrabs unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. This is your first outing on official marauder duty. She'll be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Soakwib. She awaits you on the floor below. A devastation follow in your wake. I get a healer! Because I'm a tank, so I get a healer. I realize if I ever do switch my DPS to Viper, I will have to level Scholar separately as a healer. If I want to keep using that as a healer. Soakwib. I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders for their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Windsor expects to give you the details. Seems farmers needs to clear out a megalocrab nest near the Morning Widow in Lower Lanasia. Trust you'll find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. Yes. Roger Dodger. One thing I've realized is, you know how I run to the ether crystals? I don't even need to do that because my teleport here is free because I have the security key. Like, I don't even need to do that. I could just teleport there instead. That would be funny. That would be funny. Quite amusing. I love having the mount. I'm so glad I unlocked it. I think it takes me longer to level up just doing the quests. It's funny. It's easier to just like go do fates and stuff. That's like actually easier. Oh, I finally get to step into this cave for something. Not that there's a lot in here. These are gonna be the lowest level Megla crabs I've ever seen. Nobody's home, mayhap they knew we were coming. Aid, I need aid. Oh, look at my eye patch. Please, my grandson, the snipper's got him. I told Sigurd not to get too close. I told him, get the weapon ready, we need to move now. Aye, aye. Easy. This is gonna be the lowest level Megla crab I've ever seen. Ah, bugger and shite, get away from me, you bloody great bastard. There's like 3 of them, dude. What's up, dog? I have an axe. Apparently, looking and smiling meant run. Healer's got your back. Ah, my eyes. Damage boost. Damn, that's a heck of a damage boost. Why is the healer tanking? Because we don't have aggro abilities yet as a marauder. Not this early on, anyway. Oh my god, what the hell is happening? There's another big one. That thing was level 15. What the hell? So there is a target auto-select when you're in melee. Not in range, but in melee there is. Bro, the hero is the star of this quest. Holy cow. Oh. Another AI arrives. Is that the Axe Master? I think it is. Interesting. I leveled up. We're going to be ready for the next one of these quests in no time. Ah, an ability that reduces damage taken. Now that is something for a tank. Is Alex. Hi, Alex. Thank you. Thought I was dead for sure. Can't even play outside no more with all these scary monsters about me. My mom and my dad were both killed by a nasty bugger not so long ago. An Oryx. Big as a mountain. I bet you could beat it and make it pay for what it did. Take it easy now. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like him here who'll be glad to do just that. All you need to head home, do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Alright. Like we're just gonna blaze through this with all the XP buffs. Consider your first duty a success. Time you headed back as well before Windsor begins to worry I've left your corpse for the crab. So that's not the Axe Master. Guess that was the recruiter guy or something. I suppose. Little waving emote. Alright. Second class leveling. Progressing. Now I can get the level 5 axe and a chest piece. Just in time to need level 10. I want pizza. Let's see, Guildmaster. I find it funny the scholar guy's over there too. I think that's the scholar guy, yeah? Shattered the shells of Megacrab, say the life of a child in the bargain. Does our violent craft prove its merit? Well done. No longer a threat to the farmers. You should know it's unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. It is, yeah, I know. Because I already leveled through there and I saw that. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding ground by a more fierce beast. Beast, which I speak of, is known in the lands of Lanasia, ever seeking to expand its territory, and that boy's parents were but two of many victims to fall to its rampages. It's a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance flit through your mind? Nurture those urges. Do not act upon them. The monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. Not if I change classes, it's not. You would answer the lad's cry for revenge. You must grow stronger, become a raging behemoth the challenge demands. Alright, give me the chest piece and the axe. Alright. New axe. Move this down here. This one kind of just needs to be like sold or something. Because I already have a level 1 for the other guy. And then the chest piece. There you go. Hey, look, that matches now. Rare does any of this stuff ever visibly match. So he's not ready until I'm level 10. Let me go get rid of this. I just have this extra axe now that I'm not going to need. Oh, the next stuff is level 8. Look at that. Well, crap. That level 5 axe I got's already worthless because there's a level 8 I can get. I'll buy it. What's the next one after that? That there, level 5. Level 10. Level 10 I think I'll get from the quest, so I'm not too worried. But I'm going to keep all this stuff so I can pass it down to the retainer, who at this point, now that I'm higher level, can probably be sent out on a mission. Yeah. I think my level going up will help him anyway. Let me summon him. Let's see. So he already has an axe. Don't have to worry about that. He's level 1 though. Wait, I think I can change something of mine real quick. I didn't need to put him away to do that, but hey. No, can I not? Level 18. It's level 18 what I'm thinking of. Level 9. Well, we'll just give him what he can have. In that case. Let's see. Which is basically like this starter here. In his case. Because a lot of the other level 1 stuff is on the other chick. And then basically just that and an axe. And you'll get enough XP, honestly. Let me entrust you with this axe that I am done with. Yeah. Not this. I'll need that, I suppose. I already have some stuff that'll be good for level 15, and that's an interesting thing. I don't really know how that's gonna work exactly, but I guess we'll see when we get there. Why did I hold on to this? Let me assign you a venture. Field exploration, 18 hours, 2 ventures. I'm gonna need to get more ventures, but they'll be fine like this. Let's see. Cats. Level 15. Yeah, why did I keep these? You need this. Take this. Alright. Cool. So they're off and about. She has like quest items on. They're good for 18 hours. More than that, really, but I don't have enough ventures to send them out a lot of times. That's the way to get the most XP for them all at once, though. Okay, so I have no quests to worry about. I don't see the point in leaves this early on. They don't even give ventures. They don't give any gear that I really need. So, but fates do give stuff that I need. I'm level 8. I guess into Middle Lanasia would work. Go to Middle Lanasia. Shall we? This is... Alright, there's level 8 right over here. You could go do that one. You can also scale yourself, but we'll go do this level 8 one over here. And realistically, if this is anything like the other one, we're gonna get to like level 10 just like that. Realistically. There's also the hunt. Can't forget about that. Some of that stuff is higher level though. So I have to really go out of my way for it though. If I need more XP while I'm out here, other than what the fate's gonna give me, I'll do it. Ah, I think I've seen this one before and avoided it. Now I have a reason to want to do it. Ah, yes, I have another reason. I need to kill several of you as it stands. Damn, you're almost dead. You would be fully dead if I had already procced that before I started. Yep. One combo with Berserk, but I think Berserk's already out. Yeah. That boss is the actual fate. These guys are just here. But they are hostile, so I'm gonna give myself some damage reduction. That's already level 9. And then just tank fight this guy. Ah! I can step in pretty much the moment that AoE goes away. Like that. Because it doesn't hit you unless you're standing in it when the AoE is there. The telegraph. Oh, this is a lot more mobile than my Arcanus. I don't think I did that right. Oh god, they're respawning. Or he's spawning more. I don't know exactly which one is correct. I think it's that they're respawning is the deal. Oh my gosh. Okay. The other one's not in the fight, so we should be good. Until it aggroes. Okay, you're dead. Hey, done! More storm seals. That's 2,000. I could go upgrade at that rate. Nice. Now I can get the heck out of here. Ah! Moo? Why moo? Is there anything else here I need in Middle Lanasia? Yes. A boggy, a grounded raider, and a megala crab, which I think I find those easier in Lower Lanasia. If I'm not mistaken. Some of that stuff might be up north. I think it is up north. Well, I'm gonna look around here real quick to see if there's anything. Remember, there's pirates nearby here. I think I need some of those pirates. Yeah, right here. These raiders. I need grounded raiders. Now, I don't know how aggro. When I was the Arcanist, I was very careful over here. So I'm just kind of like running in now. Whoa. They don't swarm you. Not entirely. Ah. That's the captain. Well, I just needed to kill those 3. I've done that now. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy and then just like run or something. Because they're just gonna keep aggroing while I'm here. And there you go, that's level 10. Beast gauge unlocked. Defiant stance and effect increases enmity. Let's go for something smaller. I don't know how small just yet. That's a fair enough thing, huh? That works. Alright, well, now that I'm level 10, I'm going to go back to Limsa and get another quest. It's very fast. I had to do like 1 fate and then 2 hunts, and that's it. Oh, 2 new skills. Overpower. It's an AoE. And this is a tanking thing. Increase aggro, basically. Ends upon reuse. Oh, so you cast this and it's always going. So basically, you always want that on if you're tanking, realistically. I don't see why you wouldn't want that on. Basically just a mode. Put that right there because I feel like that makes a lot of sense. It's just like having Carbuncle out. Alright, let's go to the Marauder Guild. I'm back. The Last Remnants. Yes, that is a scholar quest in the Marauder Guild. It's funny. Get another axe, and you can get something else, too. Whatever you want, really. Alright. Speak with you about your ongoing training. This is a level 10 axe. Level 11 bracers look kind of cool. Gathered what information I could concerning the beast young Sigurd Blade bade you slay. Tails named the creature Kajada. Log and hunt you down. Download to say it takes 600 minutes. Oof. That's a lot. Those who have witnessed the Kujata and the terrifying flesh also call him the stampeding mountain, such as his immense size and bulk. I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. To topple the slumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. Single step towards the distant goal, I send you to the blind iron mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It's your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you. Let your axe blades sing in righteous slaughter. Alright, righteous slaughter. Before that, we're going to do some stuff. Like, look at level 10 gear. Just to carry me through and pass more stuff down. That would be over. We know we're going to get a level 10 axe, so that's no worry. Is there anything after level 10 axe? Before level 15? There is level 13. Well, I'll just buy one of those to have it. We'll get a level 10. We'll get a level 15. And all this stuff is just going to go on the that guy. I don't know how much of it he'll actually need, but he's going to have it. Eventually, he won't need it. We'll worry about that then. Okay. That is very different. Jeez, look at all this. So these bracers are one of the rewards I can get. It's level 11, so I think I'll get that, and then I'll just buy everything else. Just to have it. So that starts with this helmet. But level 12 is this one, so I'll probably buy that one too, because we're not going to get it otherwise. Level 10 is this leather jacket, but also leads to this hard leather harness. I don't need this much stuff. It's just I can get it, so why not? And it turns into a cotton shirt, and then eventually into something else. Quite an interesting progression. That just constantly goes. Level 14, huh? Yeah, these other things don't have such leveled progression things. But okay. Sure. I'll leave this somewhat alone. I'll buy this one. Level 12. I'll leave that level 13 thing alone. Then we have level 12, 14 here. I'll buy these. I'm buying too many things. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. And level 12. And only level 12? Did I actually buy all the level 10 things is my next question. Level 10. Oh, damn it. Buy that back. Level 10 helmet. Cannot change now. Okay, well, is there level 10 everything? Not the gloves, but that's intended. There is a chest piece. I did not get level 10 for the pants. Probably not for the boots either. No. Alright, well, we'll get this. We're going to out-level it very quickly, but it's all going to be passed on. Okay. Move that aside. Move this aside. Level 5, level 5. Wait till we get 11 there. Level 10. Move level 5 to the side. Level 10, move 5 to the side. Trying to organize things somewhat similarly. And so I'll get the gloves and the axe from the actual fight. I already have a level 15 weapon. I look completely unmatching due to this weird mixture of gear that I have. I don't even need to organize this because I can just call Conrad up. Yo, dog. Out of curiosity. Yeah, your max level scales even while you're out. Alright, let's see. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. And that's all I have for you necessarily right now. I could get you accessories. I haven't really done that. What am I wearing right now? Because you might just get what I'm wearing right now, at least partially. I mean, both of you will get stuff that I've been wearing eventually anyway. This is an intelligence mind, so this is not for this class. This is something that's going to go to you eventually. There you go. I don't need to min-max this too crazy. Gothic Maid Core. The names on some of these guys, man. It's hilarious. It's just fun to look at the names sometimes. It can be what the hell was that sweater? There's some funny things in here, man. Okay, so additionally, I guess I should just do this first. I probably should. Where is this located? Over in Lower Lenasia. Okay. Lower Lenasia. That's actually closer to Middle. Dude, this guy looks ridiculous. He has such a weird mixture of gear. Whatever. I'm not dyeing it. He's barely going to be wearing it before it gets pushed to the side. Well, one thing I'm curious to do with him is the first couple guild hests. Is he'll get a bonus. He'll actually get a bonus from that. But I figure I'll get him this first. Because then he'll get weapons and a glove. Gloves and a weapon. Might be a better way to say that. Hunting log here. Let's just make some quick work of these. Yeah. Yeah, that's 3. These guys might be a hunting target too, for all I know. Nice. Getting AoE so early as Marauder. It takes me forever to get one as that other class. And that was that whole quest already complete. Unless there's secretly more. Teleport back. How long did it take me to get to level 10 when I played on my Arcanist? Probably a lot longer with all the dialogue in the beginning. Me just trying to figure stuff out. Probably a lot longer. I'm getting better at using that side UI. Not perfect, but improving. Welcome back. Your actions save many from needless injury and anguish. Though your efforts are to be commended, there's yet much work to be done. Kajada, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon. He's thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. Foodstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer. For coin this season, your duty is clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers to preserve their cargo. Okay, so there is more. Yeah, we'll go for this first so I can get the weapon and the gloves. So where is that actually? It's in Middle. Okay, let's go outside of Middle. Now I have my own mount. This makes getting around so much easier, man. I still haven't gotten that level up for the 2K company seals, but I'll get it done. I'll remember at some point. As long as it doesn't hit 10,000, I think we're technically good. Most of those seals came from like one quest, and that's it. And it was a main quest. It was a main story quest. They're right over here. Is it just on the other side of this hill? I think it is. Oh no, right here. In the road. Use it, get attacked, kick some ass. That's what's gonna happen. Dead. AoE. 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 This is not the most effective thing. Not terrible. It's functional. I did it. That's done. teleport. Thank God for this free teleport. Or even with a mount, getting around would be a lot more annoying. Alright. Back up we go. Oh, there was an arrow next to that. I think because it was like, hey, this is where your quest is to hand in. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures defeated, however, are merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampages. Is Kujata himself, you yet require far more training, do not despair. As Axemaster and fellow marauder, this I swear, I will not rest until I've taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, the densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand. Alright, speaking of hand, give me some gloves. And I leveled up, and now I can use the gloves. Isn't that beautiful how that works? And now I can use that as well. Alright. I think I'll go drop these off. I still look absolutely ridiculous. I think I'll go drop these off at my retainer. There's so many names I have to learn, man. It takes me a minute to remember them. It does. Bitchy Soul. What a name. Conrad. You're dressed like I was. Let's give you your 2B level 8 weapon. I feel like this is set up almost differently, honestly. I really do. It is because there's no gloves here at all. That's what's different. That's a big part of what's different. That's closer. It still seems different from how the other lady has it. Let me look at yours real quick. Why is yours so different? Because there was multiple rows and I went 2 down from a row is what I did. I see. I did that like once anyway. Okay. I understand. Alright. Have fun with your adventure, your task. Now I'm level 11. Well, we have 2 guild tests that can be done. I haven't done either of them with this class, so I'll do the duty roulette for once. And that was instantaneous. Does this mean I'm going to be tanking? Oh God, help me. Well, I've done these, so I know what they're like. And these are like the simplest ones. I'm just going to say hello first time, even though it is in fact my second time. This is my first time tanking in this video game. And any video game for God knows how long. And we did it. Yay. Ah! That always goes away so fast. Thank you, healer. I'm just gonna assume you healed me. Happy to answer questions if you have them. I was gonna say thanks, that was my first time tanking, short but not so scary. Just chill with this guy for a sec. I don't know what else to say. So, thank you. Thanks for the run. I don't know what else to say to them. Complete. There you go. That's nice of them, though. It wasn't actually the first time. It was just the first time tanking. So I just said first time just in case I fucked up. But it was such an easy thing that it was hard to fuck it up. Now, a dungeon, if I did a dungeon, like an actual dungeon and not a guild hest, or one of the later guild hests, that I'm sure I would have the capacity to fuck up. Even if I do whenever I do, well, actually, yeah, no, if I did healer for the first time, I would probably just say first time as well. Tank is always the adventurer in need. So that sucks. That actually sucks. It's good and it sucks, right? It sucks because it's the healer that levels with the DPS, the scholar with the summoner, those level together. The tank, the marauder that I picked here, the warrior eventually. I have to level that myself. But with the duty roulette, you can always get rewards. Oh, this time it's a healer for leveling, actually, for the dungeons. But usually it's always a tank that is missing. That's why the queue popped instantly. Oh my god. I just realized that. Usually I'm waiting like 8+ minutes on a guild hest at this rate. I waited almost a half hour for a guild hest earlier. Well, that's why, because there's no tanks queuing up. That's why they were so nice. Because I'm the reason their queue popped. You know, that makes a lot of sense. That means I could queue for any guild hest right now and it would happen. That's what that means. I bet I join this one right now, it'll pop. Well, it didn't pop immediately, but just watch. What is this? Waiting for a match? Retrieving information? I've never seen that. Why does it say that? I have no idea. Usually it shows the roles. Well, it did the second one first, which I find funny. Whatever. I'll queue up for this one and just do this real quick. This will push the log along a little bit, I think. I just have to do like 4 more to get this done. But only 2 more commendations and then, hey, look, rewards. Not amazing rewards, but rewards. Why does it seem like it's like messed up? It's not retrieving the information. I don't know why that is. I could run somewhere in the meantime. Where am I going to run? What am I going to do? Level 12? What's level 12? Lower Lanasia. Oh, no. Lower Lanasia. I say that differently half the time. Level 3. Down here, level 13. Like, right down here is what I'm thinking. Yeah. By that time, I'll be that level. So let's get on a mount and run. Roll waiting list number 2. What the heck does that mean? Usually it shows the classes. Maybe they're missing a healer now. It's always going to be between tanks and healers, but... Number 1. Oh, there it goes. I'm going to say the same thing this time. Wait, isn't this the one I just did? Alright. Yeah, this is the one I just did. Oh, did I queue for both? I think I queued for both. Whoops. Well, that was an accident. I'm not going to get the bonus on this one. That's my mistake. Well, is dead. It's a quick enough mistake. That is quick TY. Okay, if I'm a tank, I'm gonna give it to the healer every time. Also, she's the only one that said anything. Now let me do that correctly this time. What? I can't select which ones. I can just... I thought it was like this one specifically. Here's selection. Oh, the guild hast random thing was still selected. Oh, okay, I see. That's why. Dirt. Okay. That makes sense. That's why. Look, see, there you go. That makes a lot more sense. Aurelia. I need some of you for the hunting log. Ah, nice thing about AoEs, you don't have to aim. You do have to aim with my AoEs on the summoner. You just don't have to aim these ones. There you go. That's another hunt done. Never found that boggy. Boggy. Never found that. Sure, I'll find it in no time flat. Holy mother of role players. Role players on a bridge. In other games that's more impressive because they're usually smaller player bases, but this is a very popular game and I'm on the roleplay server. So it's not as... doesn't stand out as much as, say, in something like SOTOR. Where I'd be like, oh my god. I just like watch them from afar. What are they doing? I did that in Guild Wars, I remember. I saw role players and I just stared at them for like 20 minutes. While I was streaming, by the way. That was funny. And then I just read everything they were posting out loud. Amusing. Maybe after this fate I should do, oh crap, I had to go that way. Maybe after this fate, which has 9 minutes on it, I should go... Where am I thinking? Go hunt down the remainder of these hunt enemies. They both spawn in middle of Nausea, and I'm certainly high enough level to kill them. In fact, I think that's one such thing right there. It is. I'm only going to be missing one. What even is this? Something about Mandragora, Prince. I see it. Let me try and focus on you, see what we can do. If this Q pops, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, so tank DPS, fighting a level 13 at level 11 with a level 10 weapon. It's gonna take a minute. Literally. Maybe 2. And I'm dying. I might actually use my first ever potion during this fight. But damn if this isn't good music. Technically, I'm killing him faster than he's killing me. If that's worthy of mention. And now I just got a DPS bonus for 15 seconds. That I didn't have at the start of this fight. I also lost a defense bonus, I think. Yeah. Just right then as I said it. I think we can do this without any healing or anything. Barely. So far, this early game tanking's really easy. There's just one ability and you just leave it on forever and then you're good. You might need a heal. Oh hey, I got a defense buff. Until you're a warrior, I don't think you actually like self-heal just with your attacks. Very close. I did it. I didn't need to heal. I did that all by myself. Yay, and I leveled up, level 12. Low blow, stuns target. That's, interesting. Put that there for now. Means I can equip this. And this. And this. And this. There's still some level 14 pants. Oh, and this. Still level 14 shirt. And a level 13 weapon to be had. Look at this man. Woo! What an outfit. The Marauder has some spunky outfits, man. I thought the Summoner gear was weird. It's just boring, honestly. The Marauder gear is hilarious. Alright. Let's go. I'm ready. I was like, I'm queuing as a tank, right? Because it took a second for that to update. Apparently I still need to kill one more of these crabs for the hunt. Come on, ready up, deeps. We could do it without him. Just gonna say hi first time because I haven't done this one. My tank thing wasn't active. This other guy is acting like he's the tank. Aha. You see this other guy? He's fighting like he's the damn tank. Oh, big guy's dead. Big boy dead. Oh, they're dead. I didn't hold aggro as well that time. I didn't even see those guys. That's what that left bar is going to be useful for. I'm going to give it to the healer. I got a challenge done. Exercising the right. There you go. I received 2 player commendations. You know, first time I've noticed these pop-ups because there was 2 of them. I think you get commendations a lot faster if you're a tank, no matter what. Because I mean, that's what I was doing. I was just giving it to the healers and the tanks. Usually the healer, though. That's what I gave it to. And it's funny, you could play them all on one character, so you could just, like, use these to just collect them. You can get commendations really quick. As a, while doing guild tests. If you just random queue guild tests. That seems like a pretty reliable way to get those. Although I don't know what you would need them for. Let me look it up. FF14 commendations. Are they good for anything? And meanwhile, at level 12, with a fate done, I think I was gonna go in the middle and hunt down those other things. Whatever. There's like one thing that remains. Player commendation, member who left a favorable impression. Only given to players that were matched to the party if not pre-made. Commendations may be given by double-clicking the portrait of the recipient party member. I had no idea. Or name if no portraits are available. No idea about that. And then there's Mentors. You want to be a mentor, you have to complete 1,000 dungeons, raids, or trials. Complete a tank role quest, a healer role quest, and get 1,500 player commendations. But there's other kinds of mentors that don't need to do any of that, but instead need to reach level 100 in certain things or get collectibles. But you know, I still haven't been invited to the Novice Network, although I heard it's terrible. What is this? Novice Network, channel where new adventures seek the advice of veteran players. New adventure status called Sprout. Applied to all characters who fulfill all the following conditions. Less than 300 hours playtime or have not completed the Coming Dawn. What is that? Level 90. Do not have mentor status. Have not logged this status off with a command. Playtime completion of track per character, not account-wise. Possible to be a mentor on one and a new adventure on another. They implemented this in patch 2.3, then requiring only 40 hours of playtime. And then there's Returner. Oh, I've seen that one, Returner. That's where it's like a Sprout, but also a Crown. Not played 45 days or more. Have one class or job at 50 or above. Cool. Alright. Cool. When you're a mentor, you get a duty roulette mentor. It prioritizes queues waiting the longest for a match. I see. That's neat. And it comes with rewards, including mounts. Okay. That's like a big trail I just went down. That wasn't all one thing, but... while I'm here, actually, let's... I'm sure there's something I can hand off to that guy. Oh yeah, certainly. Conrad. Let's see, Conrady boy. Level 10. Level 10. Level 11. Level 10. Level 10. There's all these advertisements about like weird little parties. The parties they host in the venues in this game seem kind of weird to me. I don't know what they do. I think they just sit there and listen to music on a stream. Were those two copy and paste of each other? Oh no, they have very similar names. And then they just like listen to music or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go hunt down that thing. I'm sure it's in like the north half of this zone. There's also some fates up there that I can do. One of them is being progressed already. It might not be there by the time I get there. Oh yeah, look at it. Guess we're taking the Knot Bridge. Well, we'll see. Out of that bridge. I've gotten the bonus for both of these now. 2 more open at 15. I think I'm more scared to heal than to tank. Tanking is not that bad. You watch the enemies, you pull aggro, and you just keep them pointed away from the party. Healers, you have to like watch everybody's stuff, and it's just like, ooh. That just sounds harder. That feels more annoying. I'm gonna do it at some point, but... And maybe on multiple classes, right? Because I'm also gonna try playing a Conjurer on a different character. Probably gonna stream that one, the Conjurer. I'm gonna stream 2 alts to get the city storylines. I'm thinking the Conjurer. Let's see if I can get in on this in time. I think the Conjurer and... Gladiator? Conjurer and Gladiator. That's what I'm thinking. Bro has a chocobo fighting beside him. How did you get this? You're level 11 and you have your pet fighting beside you. How did this happen? Oh god, it's all the way over there. Why is it just chilling? Alright, that's done. That was easy. I'm level 13, which means level 13 axe. Any other things 13? No, there is something, just some things level 14. Let's do this other fate while we're over here. Because this person's gonna do them, so we might as well do them. AoE spam is nice. It's a nice change of pace from playing that summoner. They're not called wasps, they're called wesps. Oh, hi, you pull them over for an AoE? He like saw me AoEing and was like, hey, let's combo this. Okay. Go Wesp. Now there's another one. Up this way. I don't know if this person's going there though. Plus, it's also not entirely why I'm here. I haven't found these boggies. I mean, this is partially why this is a big part of why I'm up here. It's just to level up, and doing fates is a good way to do that. I haven't checked up here. Seems to be mostly jackals, though. Look at these guys. Friendly AI. Oh my god, friendly telegraphs? What? I've never seen that. That's so cool. Makes me want an AI companion now. That's so cool that they have telegraphs with their AI. I love that. I want more of that. Give me more of that. Once we get to level 15, the leaves will start rewarding additional rewards, which is interesting. We'll start giving the ventures. Additionally, we could get the level 15 novice gear for this class, which would be a little bit more prolonged than everything else I've been doing, actually, but not a terrible idea. Gonna look and be better generally, I imagine. I wonder if it's going to be all specified. If it's going to be like Disciple of War, it's going to be specified to like Marauder style classes. Because they do have a distinction. For some reason. Yeah, stun. I wonder if that works on bosses. I didn't use it during any boss fight, but I probably could have. I don't really need a tank while I'm doing this. Alright, that's another fate done. This is the most reliable way I have to get these storm seals. Another one just immediately started. Alright, what do we need? Level 14. Level 14. Alright. Oh my god, Chupacabra. What the hell? Chupacabra. a big ass jackal. I don't even need to use my tank ability. It's just on me already. Yeah, stunning. Oh, it did work on this boss. For a little bit. Good to know. Creature is rumored to drink the blood of virgins. Damn. Oh, my outfit doesn't look any as ridiculous anymore. I was gonna say, well, as you can tell by my outfit. Ah, I can stun off global cooldown. Okay. That's interesting. Useful. Dead. Alright, it's another one. Eesh. There's another one. That one's level 10. Not as interesting. I want to find this last thing, the bogey here. It says it's in Summerford specifically, so I might have gone too far north. But I thought I had explored all around there. Guess we're gonna go have a look. But we're halfway through level 14 already. That's crazy. I don't think I got this done in my first day in 7+ hours, and I just got it done in like 2 or 3. And again, the higher my main class gets, my highest level class, the more of an XP bonus I get. And there's other things I can get, I know, that will give bonuses as well. Tank training. Yeah, you can get some tank stuff. That's way better than what I have. I'm gonna definitely get like a gear set from this. I'll probably buy a helmet though, because they don't tend to give helmets with this. Brand new. It's specifically tank training, so yeah, I mean like an archer would not get this. Oh yeah, so I can see. Oh hey, look, you can get another one of these rings, of the brand new ring, of which I'm already wearing one. I can get a second one. It's still better than any other ring I have, so that's actually pretty funny. You don't need any repairs desperately, right? No. That's interesting. Huh. Disciples of Magic, Disciples of War. Disciples of War DPS would have its own like armor set then, I guess. Yeah, because this is Marauder specific. It's gonna give me the specific stuff. Okay. I want to get all 3. Is there 3? Is there 4? Why is there someone here hiding named Dapper Cat? Okay, Wanderer means that you don't have a guild, I think. Alright, so let's look around. I want to find a bogey. Says they're in Summerford. Okay, well, I think we're technically, yeah, we are technically in Summerford. So where's the bogey? I'm stuck. I've already kind of looked around up here, specifically. Once you get in here, there are no enemies. So where in Summerford have I not looked? This music sounds like it could be in Pokemon. Aha! I have a feeling these are them. I think I'm wrong. Goblins! Goblins. These are not them. They were just different, so I assumed. I've been around all of these places. What have I missed? Maybe they're down there? That was for a quest, but it could have some other stuff now. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. They're hiding down here. Are these what become bombs? I don't think so. Slightly different. Yeah, this was a quest. This is a main story quest, I think. Yeah, for Limsa specifically. There you go. Difficulty rank unlocked. Alright, anything else in middle? Nothing else is said to be in middle, but these Gubus. I could go kill Gubu. There's one right there, in fact. This one's level 17, actually. Maybe not that one. I remember them being directly outside the town. There you go, the mossless ones. I usually found them on the other side, though, not out here. Lower instead. Why is there suddenly a fate? Oh wow, this thing's dead already. I did not expect that. Okay, here's one. I was like, where am I gonna find another one now? Stun! That's pretty cool. I still wonder if it works on like a boss. I have to kill 4 of them. Okay. This kill is gonna bring me to level 15. This one kill. I lied. I am basically there though. Look at that. A person. I'm not seeing any more Gubus. The lower side is still better for these, I'm pretty sure. It has to be mossless. I think. It was gonna count those other ones that weren't mossless. That's weird. This one respawned. Alright, this is the last one I need, and then we'll level up for sure, because I'll get a big XP bonus. Stun, bitch. Oh my god, it's dead already. Holy cow. And there you go, level 15. Action learned, provoke. Place yourself at the top of the target's enmity list while gaining additional enmity. Enmity. I'll put that on the mouse. These tanking specific things going on the mouse. Cool. Great. I guess we'll go into the town real quick. I think I have some stuff I can pass down. Like what? Well, I can equip this now. Level 15 axe. Because I already had one sitting around, meaning I probably won't need the one I get given to me, but it's whatever. I also have some other stuff like this. Level 15. I'm just going to be a mess of like different things. Because I already have a lot of stuff. I'm going to equip what I have, but I think we'll still go ahead and get the free set, because it's going to look better than this crap, I assume. Or it's going to at least be a complete set. I mean, that's an improvement. So the first thing you get. That is going to be the same as what I have, but so is this. But then we get this. Yeah, I think it's worth it. What I'm gonna need to buy is a helm. 15 helm? There's such a thing? No, actually. Oh no, there is. Okay, because that's the one thing they like don't give you. Don't need this. What do I do with this? This is just garbage. I guess I'll give it to him. Conrad will get this. It's not like min-maxy really, but fine. $10, $12, $14, $12. $12, $14. I don't know what the heck we're doing with this. I don't really need this at all. In any way, shape, or form. Especially not on this character. I think I'll just sell that real quick. Buy Conrad. Oh, I didn't give them the helmets. Or this. Hold on, Conrad, come back. I mean, I didn't give him the axes. Try that again. Axes. 10, 13. These I'm very unsure about. What about this? I don't really know what to do with this. I'll put it like here. No. Maybe, but probably not. No. I'll hold on to that one. I'll hold on to it. Maybe. I guess. It might be like temporarily useful eventually. But this I don't even want. This I'm tempted to not want. If that makes any sense at all. I haven't updated my gear set in a while. Let's do that. Alright, and let's get a full good looking set of this. It says I have this one completed, which is funny because realistically I do not. I didn't do this. What? I certainly didn't do it. I don't have that gear. Teach me how to tank. Teach me how to tank. This is just mostly to get a semi good looking level 15 gear set. It'll become irrelevant pretty quick. But I might keep it if it looks cool. Not that this game gives you the most amount of storage, that's what the retainers are for. Learning avoidance. I guess if you've done this on one, they just consider you having done it in general. But I want the gear, so we're doing it anyway. Hit me, 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 hit me. Hit me. About. Miss. Swing, bada, 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 swing. Miss me. Swing, bada, 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 swing. Yeah. Nah. It was a lot scarier the first time. Ah, yes. Eventually they combine and he's gonna get over here. I remember. That was terrifying. I remember the first time. Up, up. Yep. Get over here time. This was terrifying when it first happened. Because you get chained here in this AoE and then you just can't move. There you go. Da da da. And if I do any other of like this class, I can also just use this same type of class. I can use this same gear. When I have normal Disciple of War stuff, I don't know who's gonna hold on to it, because none of the retainers are gonna use that. I guess I just like I could put it in the in-keep storage or just one of the retainer storages anyway. I don't know. Shrug. I've already seen and read all of this. Thank you for the reward. It's also 1440 experience and some money. Very crap amount of money, but hey, look. Brand new gauntlets. This is Disciple of War, technically. But we're gonna get all that. Don't those gauntlets look much better for this already? Oh, we just keep doing that. And this time I'm not actually in the Hall of the Novice. Now, I wish I could skip these ones, because I know how these work. I just want to skip to the ones with the item rewards. That music. Listen up, Novice. I'm listening. Uh-huh. Tell me more. I don't know what this does. What size did I make these? 90? 90. I don't know what a cross hot bar is, but... Enmity, so managing tanking. Got it. Enmity. It's aggro. Well, I don't know enmity, just call it aggro. Gotcha. This way establish yourself as a threat. Nasty combinations. Yeah, I have provoke now too. Also do combos. Doing combos gives more aggro according to this guy. Defiance. Defiance was an MMO. There's an MMO that was like a third-person shooter at the same time. I remember. I played that. It was very short. I think I beat the entire game in 30 hours. I don't know how they kept that game running. Oh, what the hell? This is just a training dummy. DPS is a much harder thing to do. Okay, you're just going to teach me to use the combo that I've been using already? Well, that's easy. There you go. Again. We'll just keep doing that over and over again. He just wants me to do that over and over again. I've already been doing this. This is easy. The explanation took longer. Don't worry about it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You know, if I switch to the Scholar, I bet I could get like a visual healing set too. I'm not sure if I would care, but I don't even know if... Would you even, or does that just count as Disciple of Magic? I feel like it would just count as Disciple of Magic, and it would just use that one. Feel like. Okay. Keep forgetting I'm not actually in the Hall of the Novice right now. Alright, next up, boots. Now, I actually could use some boots. That'll be great. I'm ready. What are we doing? Execute a combo in battle. Combination on a proper opponent. You don't let the DPSs fight a target, dummy. Up, up. Dot, 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 dot. Alright. Directing foes' enmity onto yourself. Keep your allies alive. It's your job to soak up the pain. Gotcha. Roger Dodger, you old codger. I'm ready. I'm Freddy. I've seen like 3 different types of armor. I wonder if you could do this for the crafting. This is meant to be a dungeon exercise, so I don't think so. Just wants me to combo on a real enemy. That's all we're doing. Allies getting slaughtered. Yeah, because it was a healer. That was easier than the training dummy. The training dummy took longer. We did it. Okay. Sabotage. Sabotage. Now we're starting to get a gear set together. Alright, let's keep it going. I always click on the wrong one first. Damn, there's more than I remember there being. Maybe not. Getting another one of those rings is going to be hilarious. It's going to have an even bigger XP buff. Like an extra 30% if it stacks. I don't know if it does. I'm just going to assume that it does. AoE, got it. AoE equals AoE aggro. Understood. Sir, yes, sir. If you're Freddy, then I'm ready. Let's go. Ah! And they're training dummies. It hasn't started yet. Come on. Ugh. Okay. Ah! Oh. Use it, hit them at the same time. Okay. Okay, I see. So don't swing at nothing, you have to hit all of them at once. This is about positioning. Not just about AoE, it's about positioning. Yeah. This one doesn't give any armor. So sad. Yeah, it's all about positioning. True that. I figured that out. I figured out that that's what you were trying to teach me. Falamil. I thought it was Flamel. I always forget I'm not in the Hall of the Novice. Next one's gonna give me pants. I want pants. We're leveling. We got, I mean, this is a distraction from leveling, what I'm doing right now. But the fact that this Marauder is already like halfway to what I got the Summoner to is hilarious, considering it's only going to be a couple hours of my day today of playing Marauder. And you're ready to begin. If you're ready, I'm Freddy. Real enemies. Alright, nice to meet yous. I'm here to overpower. And then start using combinations. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start comboing. The holding aggro is the main thing. Now it's more about damage. Because there's no DPS. Make a new Instagram account? Really? That's pretty quick. There you go. Da, da, da. Yay. See how fighting a group calls for a different technique. You want to be at your most effective, need to switch your tactics to meet the situation. Here's a bonus for completing the exercise. Training on the field of battle. I connected it to my Facebook account. Was the last one not? I think they thought you were a bot or something. What is that laughing? Oh my gosh. Like, what the hell? Any of this stuff, honestly, I'm so just tempted to sell. This isn't going to be necessarily useful to me. In any circumstance. Yeah. I'll be able to get something better. This is just some random crap I got from dungeons. Just get it out of my inventory. Doesn't even sell for much. This, though, needs to go to... What's his face? Those two are moving together. I don't trust it. It's a bot! Or follow. You want some boots? Bitches love boots. Why did I put leg items here? Am I stupid? I think I am. The same thing with these, man. Like, this is not... Do they give you a weapon? Actually, do they give you a weapon? Gladiator Paladin. Something in Ninja. Lancer and Dragoon. I don't think they give you a... They don't give you a weapon. No, they give you an armor set. Okay, I'll keep those. They'd be temporarily useful if I try those classes. Hold on this. Why does this game not match US time? The game time is 72 minutes is 1 day. So that weather and time can pass, so you get the full day-night cycle. Oh, what the hell? I'm not even allowed to do this next exercise until I do my class quest. That's funny. Okay, well, I guess we can do that in my half put together set of armor. Where I'm just missing pieces. That's fine. But first... Let's go this way. I'm gonna put away those weapons somewhere. In case I try those classes. Somewhere being in the inn room. Because that's like additional storage, I guess. I wonder if you get housing if that has room too. I forget how much an apartment even costs. You have to be like level 50. Every room costs 500,000 gil. So the amount that Gregarious gave me earlier. Gregarious. 500k for one apartment. That's crazy. It's probably going to be easier to make that much at level 50. But still. For an apartment. That's not even real space housing. That's crazy. wonder how many of them you can have. I bet the price GTA 6 is going to be like... Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dropping frames. Dropping frames. Just gonna type a response because frames dropping. Why are we dropping frames? Is the internet breaking? Has it had enough of me? Oh man, it's really having a problem. Lane, you broke my internet. What's going on? Why is it dying so bad? They're like back to... Well, for this moment it stopped. See if I overload it. No. It's still struggling. It stopped because it's a little more stable when I'm not moving. The moment you move and it has to move bits around, it gets unhappy. It's having a problem. Having a stroke. Well, it's keeping up all right now, actually. Okay, well, we'll just accept it. Go to the inn room. I've not yet unlocked the glamour dresser. How sad. When do you unlock that? Let me look that up. Glamours can be combined and applied to your equipment. Where do you get cast glamour? Class camera? Questing at level 15. If I had a glamour. Vesper Bay, Western Thanalin. So it's a quest that's available to me right now. I just haven't done it. Got it. Store an item. Alright. Oh, this doesn't take weapons. Okay. Sad face. I'll tell you what, since it's all like disciple of war kind of stuff, we'll store it here. Like that. You can just hold on to it for me. Alright. Get out of here. Internet and fiber wire. Well, we don't have fiber wires yet, but they're setting up fiber. What the hell? They're setting up fiber, though. Again, they started this process like a year ago, and now they're finishing it up, apparently. Alright, so we want to get up brutal strength. That has to be done to go any further in this novice network, challenge thing, and get the rest of the gear set. This is mostly... I didn't really have a goal of how far to get with this tank class. It's mostly just to kill the time after I got Summoner and got a mount. And see how far I could get. Because the next thing I want to do, but I didn't want to start it today, is do an alt where I can see the intro of a different city, because they have much different storylines from everything I could tell. I'd like to understand all these characters before I go too far into the story. What the hell? Tomahawk, ranged attack, potency of 150, increased enmity. Ooh. So it's kind of like a, hey, look at me kind of thing. Okay. I mean, that would be useful. It could be useful. It won't be, but it could be. Because I had some better stuff lying around. Alright, see how diligent you are in your training. Need not tell me a word, shows in your bearing, your unwavering gaze. Time for you to once more lift your axe in service of the guild. There are reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Aleport in western Lenosia. Monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe for you to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Rainford. Took up residence in Aleport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Rainford's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide in swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Alright, in Aleport already. Playing an animation, throwdown is 3 times they had more of the game. I don't know what that is. What do you call a sarcastic fish? I don't know. A sarcast fish? I don't know. Aleport, huh? Aleport, easier to get to through the Fisherman's Guild. Not sure why it's telling me to go that other way. Great White Snark. That's... Well, that's like... Does a shark count as a fish? It's a lot like scarier than a fish in my head. Yeah. Leaves. We could already do these level 15 leaves because I'm level 15. I think as far as I would probably get the Marauder intentionally. Where the hell am I going? Is once I get this gear set. Is that door open? I'm so not used to the doors opening. Like, you know? It does open. Okay. Oh, a deer with $1. A doll deer. Wonder why weird zones boys are you? Why, I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to a... Well, he was always kind of a big fella, was he? And now they call him Axe Master, huh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. I suppose you're here to hunt down our local trouble. What do you need to do? Take yourself northwest to Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. Mean bugger you're after, his name is Patrapatin, by the way. Will come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory. So you better have a cleaver of yours ready. Ocean's blessing be upon ye. Okay. Whatever you say, brother. How do I get out of here? There. Means what do you call it? A male deer with antlers? A buck? A deer with $1? A buck. Alright. I'll accept this. Why not? 8. Highest rating possible. Oh, hey, look at these guys. They're on my hunt list. And they're level 15. And they're hostile, more importantly. They would aggro to me. Yeah. Whistle. That is... What's it called? A coral. A fate just spawned on top of me that's level 17. I'm gonna kill you, buddy. I'm gonna line these up a little bit differently. These don't come with hats, these things. Alright, well actually we just go and report this to the Marauders Guild now. Let's go. Thought we would have to go back to this. Oh, wait. Oh, too late. I was like, wait, I still need to kill one more of those things. I started moving with 1 second left. That wasn't fast enough for that. Not even 1 second. 0.01 second. That wasn't fast enough. That's fine. We can be over there again, eventually. Had a stroke on where we were going. I'm still used to going to the Arcanist Guild. In contact with Rainford, he had not praise for you. Representation of the guild has been exemplary. One more task I would have you complete this day that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Skatgrim, where he waits on the bank of the ageless river, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power you have in your axe. Okay. In the middle of Lanosia, which is where? Oh. Right there. Okay. Middle, you say. Wish Iki to stream on YouTube. I don't think she wants to. I think she wants to do Twitch. She posts like shorts and stuff on YouTube. I actually reposted one of hers. With her permission, of course. It's like a camera sway with a mount, especially when you turn. It can make me a little dizzy sometimes. Bro, where the fuck am I going? Oh. What the hell? Am I jumping off a cliff? What do you want from me? Are those airships? They look like jellyfish. Know why you're here, seeing this big old boulder. I wager you know why you're here too. My rock is a bit more challenging than those pebbles Rotgeim had you training on. Heck, this beauty will require a heavy swing. Impossible. Windsor wouldn't send you out if he didn't think you capable. Use heavy swing. Ah. I did it. Marauder, break rock. Break rock, good. First attempt too, look at you, you did it. Guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. Back to the Axe Master. But yeah, I don't think she wants to stream on YouTube. I think she likes Twitch. Especially because Twitch makes more money than YouTube for streaming. And based on what she tells me, I think she cares more about money from it than the actual act of it. Me, I wanted something stable and enjoyable, and my internet wasn't good enough for, as you can see by having just dropped some frames, my internet's not good enough for Twitch. YouTube has more options, so I can make it work better, more stably. So that's what I did. You return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. If your strength deserves recognition, you shall have it in the form of a new technique adopted and perfected by our guild forebearers. The tomahawk was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. What the heck is this? Okay. We primarily focus on close quarter combat. You will no doubt find that having a powerful range strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. Sense that the impending confrontation with Kujta weighs heavily on your mind, but hurried swings would lead to glancing blows. There's no swift road to attaining peak mastery you seek. Only a steady, measured ascent. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy boy. I'll take a new ability, though. I can't wait, though, until they actually get the fiber here. Let me tell you, because YouTube also lets you get higher quality than Twitch. I could bring this to very high bit rates if I so choose. Level 16. Yay. Wrong button combination. Don't really need this. None of anything of mine needs this. Let me just get rid of it. For a very tiny amount of gil. Huh. Hall of the Novice. Okay, we can continue it now. Let's go. Get the rest of this gear set. I like the gear sets that the Hall of the Novice gives you. The early game, they're like the coolest looking things. It's so sad when you have to stop using them, which is pretty quick. Care not for fair, stroll in a pack of foes, you're asking to get swarmed. Establish enmity with a ranged attack. Yes. I'm gonna put that over here. That's instant. You can cast that quite a bit. I've been blunder into mobs of nasties, better pulling a few at a time from a safe distance. Defeat every enemy on the field, consider your lesson learned. Okay. I'm guessing there's gonna be like a healer or something to keep alive. Bad someone sleeps on 3 pills versus 1, 2, they have the 3 aside of them, 1 by their professor, small one to the sleep on 3 pills. I think you use as many pills as you want. I mean, I use like 1 pillow personally, but I've seen people use a lot of pillows. I've seen people have a lot of pillows and then like a lot of other things too. Like plushies everywhere. Oh, too late. Oh god. It specifically just said don't get too close, and what did I do? I just ran right in. You can keep me alive, I believe in you. I mean, honestly, how well does this work? Fairly. Just fucking AoE spam. Just 3 to get more sleep. I like having 1. I would prefer mine to be a little bit bigger than a normal pillow, I guess. But not. I don't like 2 because I don't like rolling from one onto another. I don't usually stack them. If it's a really shitty pillow, I would stack it, I guess, but... Solution. Don't use shitty pillow. But I've used some shitty pillows before. See how easy it was to split up that big nasty mob? Nope, because I ran in and just fought them all at once. Switching don't always allow it, but it's often a better strategy than just charge. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Yeah, whatever you say, dude. Right, I'm not in the Hall of the Novice. I was like, wait, what's next? More Hall of Novice, but I'm not there. Now I'm kind of there. Beat the enemy while staying alert for reinforcements. Let me guess, just like keep them aggroed. Deal with them, because they have no aggro, so you need to generate aggro. Yeah. Notice a new foe arrived, don't give in to panic, keep calm. Pick the enemy with your usual tools. Gotcha. Whatever you say, dude. Too far away from a combo, reel him in with a tomahawk. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Push to overpower to keep enmity flowing. Roger Dodger, you old codger. I'm ready. Stop, dude. Call for aid at certain points of the battle, taking down the reinforcements. Roger Roger Dodger, Codger, you old. A new enemy on the field. Use Tomahawk if you have to. I don't see it. There it is. What is the range of this? It's teaching you how to like tank and DPS. It's weird. Oh, I put this on not what I thought I put this on. That's why this wasn't working. There you go, much better. I put this on mouse 4, not mouse 5. How's the snow? Well, it only snowed for 1 day. We got like 2 or 3 inches. And that was about it. It went away by the next afternoon. Alright, we got a jacket. The only other thing to get's another ring now. Woo! Let me get rid of this. There you go. Look at that. We're getting a nice set of knightly armor. I mean, that is the whole set. Plus this helmet, which you just... I bought this. A nice set of knightly armor. See, look at that. The actual sets that you get from the Hall of the Novice look so cool. That is like the whole reason I'm doing this. Like, I didn't even need most of this. Oh, it skipped the final lesson because I already had a ring. Ha! That's funny. Fair enough. Okay, well that's done. Oh, I got 11 inches. Damn! That's crazy. I might do this. I don't know. I have some time. I don't know what I want to use this on. I could do some of the challenge stuff and just do things I haven't done yet, like some guild tests. I got 2 more I could do right now on this guy. Pretty easily. I also just don't know if I care that much about challenges. The XP is... it kind of scales with your level. The reward doesn't change. It's kind of just for money. It's like a weekly thing. Leave quests with different leave plates. Complete leave quests. Fates. I don't think I care that much. Never snows there since 1820. That's crazy then. Alright, update gear set. Look at that. I got a nice Marauder gear set. Doesn't it look so cool? I actually really like it. It looks a lot cooler than the other one looked. And one good thing about leveling this up is it allows one of my other guys to level up. I do need to level this up. I think I'll just keep leveling this up for now. Basic training, enemy strongholds. Let's try this one. That was instantaneous. Get some more tanking practice, and this one's scarier actually because this is one where it's not just like the enemy's right in front of you. You have to actually go through it. So, as a tank, that is scary. Just gonna say it's my first time so that when I fuck up, they understand why. Okay. Yeah, this one's like an actual journey. And there's lesser enemies that come from behind. Thankfully, this one's in kind of a straight line, so all I need to do is just keep moving forward. Does that need 2 players to use it? Because It's always what it seems like. Thankfully, this one's a straight line. That makes it a lot easier. Okay. Oh, I don't think I opened it at all. There's just a pop-up. Play in the snow. Matt Nine's kids? I think they did, yeah. This is the final boss. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. As a DPS, I didn't pay as much attention when I went through. I was just, like, killing things, honestly. Just throw stuff at him whenever he does stuff like that. Keep aggro. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't so bad. Healer, thank you. As the tank, I'm always going to give the commentation to the healer. Unless for whatever reason, the healer, I feel like, does bad or something. Alright, good first time XP and money buff. And spend all that in no time. You know, now that I have this set, I don't even want to change it, even if it becomes, like, convenient to. Which it could. Why is it... sometimes I get distracted by players that look out of the norm somehow. The first thing that ends up looking better is level 18. No, that's a different class, actually. No, it's still the same, level 18. It's the first thing that begins looking better. I have a very special axe. I guess... yeah. What about armor? I don't want to take this armor off. This just looks so cool. I don't have glamours unlocked yet. I have to actually go do a quest for that. Which I'll get it done. Eventually. At 18, that helmet will have to change. Level 18 Disciple of War is not better than what I have equipped. Huh. Nor's level 19. This newbie stuff is honestly pretty good. It's just that there's no newbie helmet. So I don't need to worry about this until like level 20 plus. The only thing I need to worry about is a hat. It is level 17, level 18, Disciple of War. I'm level 6. I'm about to be level 17. I'm gonna buy this. And it pays their debt. Be healing. I like that you paying his debt. Yeah, I got a player commendation. Doesn't tell you who gives you the commendation, but as the tank, you're far more likely to get a commendation, I feel. Okay, I just have that chilling. So I got the bonus from that one. This one, no. Okay, I remember this one. Doing these on the DPS first is good because then I know how they work. This one has a mechanic that I have to pay attention for. Let's join that queue. That one didn't pop instantly, but it'll pop pretty quick, and that should be enough to get me to level 17, change out the helmet. That should be fine. Emotional damage you. The guild's name is Chill. What guild is Chill? Bing Chilling. God, it's just a fucking meme. Look at these little guys. There's a big chicken, a little cat girl, they're spinning in circles, and there's a bunch of midgets. Dirt is the guild. This bench is always covered in these little fuckers, man. Look at this. It's always covered in them. I've noticed. Alright, well, while I wait for that to pop. Level 16. Where would level 16 even go? That's a really good question. I don't know. Where does level 16 go for fates over here? Upper? Maybe upper? There's some stuff in Western, I think. I think there was. Smitchy's ego, what? Oh man. Get rid of this. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna keep pushing along with this class though. Just for the night. But the next day that I play this, we're gonna do a different character so I can get the intro story of a different place. I feel like I don't know if I could do the entire intro story of a place, like main story and class quests only, in one day, if that's what I'm doing. I feel like I could. I feel like I could. Because it's only to level 15. And leveling's really no problem. 13, 10, yeah. Oh my god, 45 and 44. Wow, that place is not the level I thought it was going to be. At all. Not even close. Oh, hey, there's a level 16 one right here that I can actually pop. I can't tell where exactly it is, though. Are you on the wall or are you under here? Oh, you're right outside. Hi. Went in a circle for no reason. Bound for Tidegate, urgent request, important orders. Storm privates assigned to accompany me yet to arrive. I could be lying drunk or dead. You don't appear to be dead or drunk. Could I ask you to escort me? Recommended fate is level 16. Escort the scout. We shall take the west road. You're going a fast walk, you know that? I can't right-click follow, sadly. You know, I need to kill one of these. Oh, hey. Apparently, I need to kill these for my list as well. 4 of them. I need to kill these as well, but just needs to get there to South Tidegate, so that's over there, I guess. Oh. Those are different. Those don't count for the hunt. She's almost halfway there. Have to kill those too for the hunt. Oh dear. I love how they go back to where they were on the path. So many escort quests do that, where they like go back to where they were beforehand. Oh man. Well, this will be useful. I need to kill these, and there's 4 of them here. I'm just gonna eat the damage. This level 16 is going to last a little bit longer because he's not actually part of the mission. And I'm level 17. New hat. This one looked like it looks stupid is what it looks like. Alright, I did that. Absolutely positively. Anything beyond this is ridiculous. Pair gear for 11 gil. Okay. Well, that was a thing. Damn, Elport docks level 40. Woo! Okay, I don't know if I'm sure what half of that means. Just gonna assume that's what you're doing in the game you're playing. Dusk bat. One more dusk bat for a hunt. I'm gonna head this way, try to complete some hunts as I go. Like this one. Adult cartoon Pokemon card battle. Interesting. Yeah, no, I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't play card games. I'm not a card game kind of gamer. That's a hunting log done, and I'm already almost level 18. And I'm still in a damn queue as a tank! Would you believe it? And that should be all for dusk bats. Ah. Hedge moles, you're a hunt. Fine, it's kind of pay to win. I have to not pay for anything in the game. If it's free, these days, that usually also comes with pay to win. And I'm level 18. Just by doing a couple hunts. We're still in Western, yeah? There's still more stuff in Western. Probably over here. Let me just go look for these hunts. It's good XP. Also technically do this fate, but there's no reason I need to other than like if I wanted to complete this. Fat dodo. What's this? Interject, interrupts target. Oh. I had a skill like this in SOTOR and I never used it. Not once. Game's free? Yeah. A lot of free games these days are pay to win. Star Pup, that's part of a quest. I'm gonna do most of the side quests on my actual main class. Is what I'm gonna do. It's always 4 with this class. As a summoner, a lot of them were like 3. It's always 4 now. Fat dodo. Oh, another fate. There's 2 fates like right next to each other. This one's done in like 30 seconds. What is this? I have to level sync to it. Destroy the nests. Okay, seems simple enough. Actually, I had to level sync to this one. I think the wild dodos are essentially infinite. I think you also need to kill these guys too, actually. Not just the nests. I'm not confident about that, don't quote me on that. But they have symbols, which makes it seem like that is the case. Can't believe I'm still in a queue. All right. Whew. AoE spam. Oh. Well, it's ready now. Maybe this will still be here when I get back. Getting that aggro was fun. It's one of the DPS ran in this guy and he took like half of it. We require fire spirit cores. Alright. And then he comes in, and then he falls asleep, and then we win. I think, yes. I'm just gonna thank the healer, as per usual. Some of them just, oh, the remaining two, I think, gave me a commendation. That's hilarious. I got an achievement. Level is too high, okay. I don't know if I'm... the fate's still here. I don't know if it remembers my contribution or not, but... I also don't know if there's more nests to kill or what. Or just the actual wild dodos. Oh, there's a nest. I think it's primarily the nests. There's a lot of progress made after a nest goes down. There's some guys to kill over there for a hunt. Maybe you do have to kill these guys too? I really can't tell. I'm gonna kill everything though. Including apparently these guys. I don't see any more nests. Oh, there's one. I don't know if that was there the whole time or what. Okay, that's done. It was just the nests. Woo! Achievements. What is the most recent ones I got? Do 10 fates, 10 player commendations. Nice. Heart of the party. 10 guild hests. Interesting. Acquired titles. That's my first title? The heart of the party. Cool. I do one more guild hest and I get this done. That's cool. I do 2 more fates with the highest rating and I get that done. That's cool. There's a fate over here. I'm very close to leveling up. 2 more levels till anything big. I could go do this fate. I'm not sure what highest possible rating means. Like you do the best? As in you're better off soloing it, or like what? It was just like amount of stuff you do total. And I'm level 19. Alright. Da-da-da. I think that one counted. Yeah. That counted. I need 1 more fate. And then that's done. Look at all these players here. In Your Fate 2 is almost complete. Hey, there's one. It's level 18. I'm level 19. That's perfect. That'll be a lot of XP. And then 1 more level and I get the next class thing. Well, I guess those guys weren't doing fates because they're not over here. So the actual mission here is just to slay 1 guy. Alright, I'm gonna take aggro. I don't know what class this other person is. Looks like an Arcanist. Arcanists have heal abilities. I could just take aggro though. What the hell? Just vanish? Alright, well, so much for that. What was he, queuing or something? Because I had that happen before. Yeah, the progress bar is this guy's health bar. Yeah, I could probably interrupt that. I'll practice that on the next time he throws it. It'll be used once every 30 seconds, though. I know, he did it anyway. That didn't interrupt him. That's an instant thing. It did not work. I don't know what actions it works against then. I can stun too, motherfucker. Ugh. Alright. Well, he's dead. That's In Your Fate 2, complete. Okay. If I remember correctly, while I was over there, before I got into doing these fates, there was something else on my hunt list over there. Still need Rotano. This is Western. Buccaneers. And that's it. That's unique. Or potentially unique to over here. I don't know if that's what I saw over here, but I'm going to go take a quick look. Kill whatever it is. Make sure I have those things. And probably teleport. It was up here somewhere. Yep, the Rotano Buccaneers. That's exactly what it was. Yeah. The melee fighting is so much different than what I've been doing for most of the game. Although this, you start out with it such simple controls. Even at level 19, this is a really easy class to play. This is actually notably easier than the Arcanist. It's not even a comparison. This is so easy in comparison. Like it's crazy. All right. That's everything unique to here. Teleport me back to Limsa. I'm gonna swap back to my summoner real quick. First, update gear set. And then gear sets, summoner, equip. Bam, now I'm a summoner. Hot. I did have something to pass off, but I'm going to queue for the most recent guild test I have. Hostile selves would rather see the 12 would burn before making peace with the people of Gridania. Begin using their forbidden magics to charm the forest creatures into doing their bidding. Temporarily enhanced by the spells, they now possess the ability to enfeeble victims, terrible poisons, wide-reaching attacks. Slay the renegade self leader Briaxo of the Well. The creature's minds be free. Okay. Oh, I mean, I guess that kind of shows how that next main mission that I'm going to do goes, huh? While I wait on that, we're going to come in here. This is a DPS, so this should theoretically take longer. I want to pass this gear off. The helmet, I believe. Yep. Cool. And then another helmet? No, that's the helmet he was just wearing. I don't know if I can like put that somewhere to try to organize it and it'll actually remember. I legitimately do not know. I'm gonna drag that stuff down there and hope for the best. I don't have like a scholar setup, but I think it uses the exact same gear. Because all this stuff gives is defense, magic defense, and then bonuses. And I assume the bonuses are shared between summoner and scholar. I assume they are shared. And while I wait, let me remind myself. Wrong thing. Here you go. 32, which is, yeah, I have that bought already. 36, 36, 35. So 36 primarily before the next gear set. Okay, except with one exception at 35. Also, because I now remember, while I wait for the thing to pop, let's go to the aft castle. I can get that rank up now. That's a heck of a name. Alright, let's see. Is it you? Still don't have any of these. I got a decent amount through fates, and you also get them from doing random things. Apply for a promotion. This person advertising something happening on a different server, but here? I think so. Funny how that works in this game. 2,000 seals required to get a promotion. Maelstrom. I hereby appoint you to the rank of Storm Private 2nd Class. May you ever serve the best interests of Limsa Lominsa till sea swallows all. Nice. For 2nd Class, to apply for 1st Class, we need 3,000 seals. And we can hold 5,000 more. Ah. This first section is for the first 4 ranks, all the way through Corporal, and then Sergeant, and then Lieutenant, and then Captain with Lieutenant. Okay, cool. Oh, you can get the actual uniform. That's cute. Huh. It's an apron version. Look at that. We got a girl version. Curious how this evolves. Even goes into level like 31. Which one is for this? This. They all look like a little bit silly. What about the absolute best stuff? Yeah, there you go. A nice overcoat with a cat. Yeah. Okay, I was just curious. It also looks a little bit silly. Do they... This is something I'm curious about. Do they sell dye? Materials. There's a lot of materials when you're on the higher ranks. All kinds of crafting stuff is what it is. Materiel and materials. Well, that's quite a difference, huh? Enlistment manual. Increases chance a new recruit will request enlistment in your squadron. I don't have whatever that is yet. Squadrons. That sounds like a mechanic. Sounds like an NPC controlling mechanic. Wonder if that's what the trust is, or maybe they're like two similar things. Instant teleportation to Maelstrom Command. That's cool. That's actually really cool, because if you have a bunch of those, then you can just move your free teleport somewhere else. And just always come here for free. Magicked oilcloth. Armor, weapons. What the heck is this? Look at that book. Looks pretty epic. What's in here? A draft restores 50% of HP, 1,000 points max. Interesting. Restores GP. What is GP? It might have something to do with gathering points. Might have something to do with the crafting classes. I'll have to try those crafting classes at some point. See what they're like. At the very least, it would unlock like a different kind of leave quests. The gathering and crafting ones. I don't know when I will bother though. And then you can just buy ventures as well. Yeah, max 65,200 seals a pop. I see. I wonder if that's actually worth it. I wouldn't know. Okay. I don't see any dye, but they do have gear. Though, it's much easier to just get normal gear, especially when you tend to be over-leveled. Alright, what can I do amidst waiting for this to pop? Try and hand these in. And also do this. Put that to the top. And there's like level 20 stuff. And apparently if I get the level 20 leaves unlocked, it's like we'll get Grand Company leaves. I don't know if I need to do anything else to qualify for that, but they did say something about that. So that's a goal for sure. Yep. Damn invisible walls. Let's go. 40 gil. This game has some nice currency sinks in all of its fast travel and its repairs. It has some nice currency sinks. Spirit Bond. This is the most out there thing, this side quest. Just because it was so off to the side, I never did it while I was here earlier. I don't know where the side quests would go from here. I assumed in Oakwood. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Oakwood. Due to my gear and level being much higher, I'd probably go for those leaves afterwards, though. I have a lot of time before those build up, though. Oh yeah, this is the quest that'll give me a dog. Here's a bone. Alright. Oh wait, no, I'm not done yet. Damn it. Specifically the pup. Here you go. Soothe the pup. Pup acquired. Now we go bring the pup back and he passes it off to me just like he did with the coral, which was actually a cat. Let's be real. Ugh. Yellow Jacket Patrol. I'm back. I have the thing you want. Heard from Mercanti, went looking for the starved pup in the Quarterstone. Did you have any luck? Yes, I did. Here it is. This is the pup Mercanti's been hiding. Well done. She was here not long ago. As a matter of fact, seems she's willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. It's not all, friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. Couldn't have done without your help. The ringleader has yet to be found, but now Aleport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with the pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you look after him. Simply no room for him at headquarters. Letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. I realize how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. Okay. Just like the damn cat. Just pass it off onto me. Oh, hey, perfect timing. Look at that. And now I can DPS and relax. Hello. Need to summon Carbuncle. That counted for my hunting log. Oh my god. Tabbing onto things that are super far away. It's all Carbuncle, even if I am a summoner, just due to how low of a level this is. That's a hunting thing complete. Nice. Oh, what? Oh, it was a Maelstrom hunt. The Maelstrom has hunts? Oh, wow. I've already done a couple of them on accident. That's interesting. I didn't know the Maelstrom had rank 1, 2, and 3 hunts. That's cool. Oh my gosh. I think we need AoEs. This tank's having trouble keeping it all together. Okay, we did it. Alright, I'm gonna... achievement, just get in the way. Here, the Hest around, number 2. Up to the challenge, 10k. I'm gonna give my fellow DPS a commendation. Because when I was a tank, I wasn't given any DPS's commendations. Okay. Cool. I got no commendations as a DPS. How sad. How many do I have, by the way, total? 11. Yeah, tank is a much easier way to get those. I am so curious. If I equip this, now I'm a scholar. Okay, so Summoner, Scholar. They have the same progress in the guild has for first time bonuses. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but it's a thing. Alright, so that was another guild hest. There's now another guild hest. Flicking sticks and taking names. Incredible. Level 25 still. I'm gonna go up here, I think. Hand in these side quests that have been ready to hand in for literally forever. At this camp, of which there's like nothing else at. And look at this, I actually completed some of the challenge stuff. 5 unique challenges complete. The rest of this stuff is just like out of the question. You, Storm Sergeant. Greetings, they said you were looking for me. Yep, here's a letter. Letter from Mama. Haven't heard her so long. Never answered my letters. No, stay, for I'll have to reply to send. What the? Oh, the stone-hearted, grasping hag wouldn't let me take so much as a hunk of dried fish when I left the island. Now she wants gill. That's succubus. You think me cold? Well, fie on what you think. I wanted something better than tilling salty fields and spilling small fry out the nets. Occasionally taking a passing sailor into my bed for more of the same. Are you a girl? Okay. To receive no reply from me, thank you for your service. Good evening to you. I thought this was a guy the whole time. I was like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Well, there you go. Sleeping around with sailors. Toxic Avengers, cool. Collected Sergeant seeks an obliger today rather than a Hearthstone Fire Eater the other day. Weapons and armor in order. Saltpeter in order. Basic provisions all in order. Poisons. Oh, the vial's near gone. Res was it? Mayhap. We can't let bygones be bygones. You're skilled at wrangling beasts, I hear, and I have need of pelican poison. Poison can be readily gathered from pelicans in the area. I must continue my duties here. You're so minded to undertake the task. Okay, I'll grab that. And then above, I was like, there's someone else here. Trying to figure out where. Let's see. Adventurer, one whose name rings a bell. You've been in service of the Maelstrom, I hear. What brings you to Skull Valley? To hand in a Hamlet report. Report from Private Scenario? Yeah, that lady. Does her little credit she did not make the trip herself. Stay while I peruse this. She does not prevaricate, at least. That's one. That one. Fortunate how she has gone to rack and ruin since she was posted to Aleport. She was among the first in of her shoal to be promoted to second class, yet now... Do you know what a soldier's greatest enemy is? Boredom. I suspect Snarrow has played the craven in fighting this foe. I shall order the paymaster to dock her pay, but I'll not sign a censure. If she can stay out of the taverns and learn to keep herself busy, she may yet earn her salt. Walk of shame. Done. Who the heck are these two? They with each other? I don't know. Commander Falk Brita has a task for you, it seems. Gratifying to know at least one person in the encampment welcomes your presence. There's accessories here. This necklace could be good, maybe. Well, it would be good for someone else, not me. Bracelet. I think my bracelet is better than this. It is. Well, there's one good thing here, but maybe I could wear it as the Marauder. Well, no, because this is still better. Kind of. I don't know, but it's good. It's good enough that I don't really care, and I'll just probably take the bronze pieces. Nest we forget. Tarry a while, 'twill not be said an adventurer came to Camp Skull Valley and left without honest pay for honest work. We have a problem that other encampments may well find enviable. The dodos are so plentiful that even they nest within the barracks. The nest must be removed forthwith before it draws beasts dangerous to men as well as birds. Okay. I'm curious, does this game have a playtime thing? It does. Total playtime, 1 day, 6 hours, 45 minutes. So on this character, I have 31 hours of playtime. That's cool. But speaking of that, it's been over 11 hours, so I'm probably going to end this here. And then we'll pick up on another day. And on that day, I'll get it scheduled when I figure out when. I'm going to go ahead and... Yeah, those two are together. Oh my god, they're both flying. I'm going to go ahead and do an alt, maybe 2, to see the other intro main stories. I think that would be neat. But for now, have a good night, and bye-bye.